YouTube shut off my stream. Please hold. Okay. All right, let me go over to my new stream now. Hold on a second. God dang it, man. These assholes. And now I got 2 streams going. 9 watching the new one. We'll go to the old one. Go to the new one now. And we are going to hit share. Copy this link. It has been copied. Now we go to the old link. Here's the new stream. I had over 95 people on this channel just then. And then they shut my stream off. There it is. There's a link to the new stream. Yep. Hey, now it's on there. Thanks, Kat. Yep. Not what's going on. Hit it. Yep. And when we get over to the new stream, now see they destroy all the likes I had. And anybody that comes to the stream now will not see all the views and all the likes. I'm starting from 0 again. And this is really something, folks, that I'm starting to witness every day. Every day. And yep. Well, I got a phone call that came in. And that phone call came in, what I wonder, and I don't want to do this because then I won't know if I get a call from you, Double K. I can't just turn off my phone to incoming calls. And the only way I know to do that anyway is go airplane mode, and that would not let me do any streaming, I'm sure.
Well, either that or I wind up texting you and stuff, and I'll do it that way.
But it wasn't your phone call that caused the problem. See, you called.
No, I know that. But
See,
I'm just saying, if you set it on a certain mode.
Yep. Well, you called, and I declined the call, and then I called you back on my.
No, I normally just call you and then hang up and let you call me back.
Right. Right. Well, on this other call that came in, I saw the call coming in, and I declined the call, and when I did, it shut my stream off. Yep. You must be doing something right if they keep messing with your channel. Ha ha! MG Truth. Yeah. I must be doing something right if they keep messing with my channel. Yep. All right. Welcome, Hermanes. Hello. Yep. The live feed stopped. Yep. I got a phone call that came in. I tried to decline the phone call and it shut off my stream. YouTube cut me off. All right. So doesn't matter. We're back and here we go. And I still think SIDU is a good buy here at this price. Okay. I think it's going to go much higher from here. Okay. And I could be wrong. But this morning, we just got a call from Double K, and he's telling us to take a look at a stock called Fjet. Fjet. All right, everybody. It's a new space stock. Fjet. So let's jump over here and take a look at it. Oh, yeah, that looks very good. Hey, Double K, I just heard some mourning doves flying off of your porch or somewhere nearby you.
Yep, I've got them right here.
Yeah, I heard them. I could hear their wings. Hey, that looks good. Let's look at the 20-day on it. Now, he said it just recently opened up. So they've really done a good job of squishing people out of it. But now, ladies and gentlemen, you can mirror trade this. And let me show you what mirror trading is. This is the middle of the mirror right there. This would be considered the middle of the mirror right here. And mirror trading is, please notice with me as I put these lines in how this works. And this is a very good thing for you to practice. Notice the line of resistance there. Notice from there how it rose to there, then up to there, and which is that number, okay? And then this is this. So right here is another mirror trade mark moment right there. Then another place is here. See the plateau right there? This is called mirror trading, folks. From this, do you see the big spike to there dropping when it dropped? Well, look what happened there. It went right back past all of that bullshit, all the way to this number. It's called mirror trading, folks, and I'm teaching you about it. Now, after it hit that number, look at it drop before. See this before? Well, after that number, look at the freaking drop right there to that point, right there. And this is called mirror trading, folks. And from off this line, it goes all the way up to here. Right here, folks, is where it's going. And of course, they stopped the price right there from this double green line. They stopped it there. So do you understand how this works now? It's called mirror trading, folks. FJET. And you can put in these lines of resistance where you know there was resistance right there before. You can put in a line there and expect resistance there again. There should have been resistance at this point, and it blew right through that. And now the 50-day is on this line where there should be resistance, and it's going over it too. Folks, I like it a lot. And this is called, what I'm teaching you here is mirror trading. There should have been a line of resistance right here too, where it was right there and right there. There should have been a line of resistance right there, right there.
It's amazing you saw that you heard the birds.
Yeah. Yep. I heard them. I could hear them. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be very aware right here. Look at the blue 5-day, how they stopped it right there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, look here, the blue 5-day, they stopped it there. Now, look, the blue 5-day is over this line. I like it, folks. Good call out there, Double K. I like it. Thank you for bringing it to our attention, everyone. Should be grateful for that. But just look here. This point right here was a point of contention right there where it stopped rising. Here, it stopped rising. Here, it stopped rising. And here, will it stop or will it go beyond? And if it does go beyond, it's going to go all the way up to right there, folks. And it'll probably go to where that 50-day moving average stopped right there, right there.
Are you talking about Fjet?
Yep. I'm showing people what it's likely going to do. And I just used the 20-day chart. Now I want to look at it and see if there's even a 90-day chart on it. 90 days.
There was, looked like there's a little bit of traction on it. There's some talk about the company.
Yep. Well, I tell you what, it looks good. And folks, I've already done some tracing of this before, and there are going to be other areas of resistance. Just so you know, folks, there will be more because it's been much more. I just noticed, Double K, it's been more than this. It's been back in.
When it first started out about a year ago, it was about $30.
Okay, yep. There's going to be a line of resistance right here, folks. And there's going to be a line of resistance for sure at this number right here. I promise you, at this number, heavy, heavy resistance. This number here was a big time resistance right there. And I've already traced this stock out in the past for some reason. And someone must have called it out to me a long time ago, and I already did an analysis of it. And now I'm going to run these all out here so you can see where the line.
It's starting to get some traction because of all the space plays and everything else. Supposedly they've got a several spaceships that go Mach 2, and they're going to be deploying satellites and everything else up there and stuff like that, and they're going to be doing it right here from Kennedy Space Center.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you can see there's going to be resistance at these points, and I'm putting markers in for resistances. And this is what's the stock right here. And you know the resistance should be there. If it breaks that, it goes to there. If it breaks that, it goes to there. If it breaks that, it goes to there. But you should sell a little right there for a little pullback. Sell right there for a pullback to the middle. Sell in the middle here, pull back to the line. Sell at the line, pull back in the middle. Sell in the middle, pull back the line. Sell at the line, catch it in the middle. Then sell halfway over this line, catch it on the line. Folks, this is what you're going to do because that's the resistance that they provided as it went down will be the same resistance lines as it goes up. Fjet, folks, up 5.89% today. And by the way, I would be selling it here at 687, 688 a share. That's what I would do. I wouldn't buy it here. This is a sell number, 688. The ask is now 687. And for me, I'd sell there. And you can tell what happened the last time it got there. Look how much it dropped from that price. Look how much it dropped. It dropped all the way down to 579 after the last time it hit 688. It went all the way down 90 cents after it hit 688 the last time. So this is where it is now. 687 is the ask. You can almost guarantee yourself another drop from this line right here now. Just look for the good buy-in there. And after it pulls back, catch that buy-in on the 50-day average line right there, and then it'll go on off, I think. So, but
the other thing also on everything, I don't know if you've noticed, but in the morning, everything gets jacked way up.
Oh, yeah.
And then they bring it back down by midday.
Oh, yeah.
That seems to be the trend.
Mm-hmm. Hello there, Jonathan Cook. How you doing? Trade Fjet with caution. This is just a pump and dump before it crashes under $1. Huh. Well,
I don't know about that one.
He says, by the way, if you'll just give me a minute here, I've never heard of this person on my channel before, Jonathan Cook. I don't think I recognize that name. But Jonathan, didn't you just hear me tell everybody I would sell it right here and expect a pullback? Yeah, I just told everyone. I'm not telling everyone to buy it here, so you don't need to step in and make yourself sound like some sort of professional, okay? All right? So thanks for coming in and throwing out your suggestion that it's going to drop and it's a pump, but I just told everybody be careful about it and I would sell it here. So I guess we're both on the same page, but I got news for you, my friend. It isn't going to go all the way down to $1. It isn't going to happen. But good try. And I guess you must be shorting this stock, Jonathan. And as far as reverse splits, I can go over here and see if this company ever does reverse splits by putting them in right here and see if they're doing what you said, FJET. There we go, FJet, Starfighter Space. And as I can see, they have never done a split in the history of the stock. So, Jonathan, where did you get your information from? Jonathan, where are you getting your information? It said right there, sleeps reverse split king. I've never seen a split ever on this stock. Now, all of those of you that have now refound my channel after they shut my stream off, this is becoming a daily operation, I guess, to enhance my less views and less likes and give everybody the impression that my channel is only getting 50 viewers a day. And so I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor right now. Please come over here to the stream and please hit the hearts. Let's get some hearts on the screen. And at 10:32 and 8 seconds, I would appreciate it if every one of you, even right now, please do me a favor and type in the city. Yes, this is all a way now to show that my stream only has, even though I had 90 people that were watching me, now I have 49. And instead of having a whole shitload of likes on here, I only have a few likes, a handful of likes. And this is, I don't know, is it by design? I don't know. But now at 8:32 and 8 seconds in 1 minute, we're going to hit the like button at the same time because now it shows I have one like on this stream. Yep. And I want to thank you all for sharing the love and throwing up some hearts here. And would you please tell me where you're viewing from right now in the chat? Yep. And I appreciate all the love. We're going to do a countdown right now. We're 30 seconds away from hitting the like button at the same time. And we're going to get this channel, we're going to keep trying to get this channel viewed, even though they are so adamantly trying to stop views on this channel. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we're going to start the countdown and hit the like button at 10:32 and 8 seconds, okay? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I appreciate it. Huntsville, Portland, thank you very much, Larry. Hello there. Yes. I'm in Orange County. All right. Yes, thank you. Illinois, chapter on Val. Hello, and thank you. I'm in Orange County, Florida. Thank you. Larry Pitts, I'm showing 21 likes. Okay, thank you. Amanda Cooper, Georgia. All right. The Savvy Travelers, welcome from Columbia, Missouri. Hello again from San Diego, California. JP Panic getting all over the place. He's living in one of the most beautiful places in the country where the wind always blows, those Santa Ana winds. And the temperature stays at an average 72 degrees year round. One of the most wonderful places in the state of in the United States to live is right there where he is, San Diego, California. Go down there and check out the Coronado Hotel and get out there in the surf and dig your feet into the sand and you'll find clams by millions. You can find millions of clams there right off the beach at the Coronado Hotel. Freddie Marcos, Coron Island, Philippines. All right. Freddie from the Philippine area. Larry Pitts, Alabama. Yes. BZZ, Nashville. Hello. MG Truth, Portland. Welcome. C. Richard, Jonesboro, Tennessee. A beautiful area. Huntsville, Alabama. Larry Pitts. Yes. Yes. Kathy Chinowat. W, you have 22 likes that I see. Thank you. Penobscot, Maine. Steve Melchion. Let me guess here. Steve Melchion. That is the way it's pronounced, correct? 21 Dina, hello, Pennsylvania. Jayhawk, Kentucky, thank you. Raiders fan, Illinois. I thought for sure a Raiders fan would be from, well, maybe Oakland. All right. What's the play for AGPU? Well, it's been on fire today. It's run like the wind. I don't know whether you should get in it now. We usually like to buy on the low, not the highs. Chapter on Val. I bought in at 9.99, and I don't know if it's a sell, cut the loss, or hold. Well, I don't know either. I don't know what to tell you. That would not be a number to buy. That's a definite on my sell sheet. So you haven't been here with me very long, I can tell. Because had you been with me on this channel, you would have sold right here at 97, 98, 99, and look for a pullback as low as 166, 172, or 183. Okay. So if you were with me on this channel, you would have known you never buy into a stock the first time it goes up to $2. You always want to sell these numbers even over two, and then it pulls back down. Okay. You'll learn, and it's okay, no problem. Let me look at where it is right now, AGPU, and I'll try to help you out. But here we go, AGPU. Okay. Well, the stock price this morning in the pre-market was 1440. Richie B, thank you. Thank you for the sunshine. Thank you, Richie B. I got your name on the list for the drawing. Thank you for that donation. I appreciate it. Um, and by the way, Steve Melchion, dites-moi, c'est possible que tu peux parler français peut-être avec un nom comme ça? I'm just wondering, with that name, I believe that's a French name. And pour raison, je peux parler français, c'est parce que j'ai été en Haïti pendant 2 ans quand j'étais un garçon. À 15 ans, 16 ans, 17 ans, j'ai été en Haïti. Et en Haïti, j'ai allé à l'école et dans l'école, ils parlent français. Et c'est la raison que je peux parler français maintenant. If there's anybody here that's with me, I don't speak French, okay? But that name sure looks like a French name to me. Chionne. Melchione. It's Italian, okay? Well, it certainly is European, no doubt. Um, so lesson learned. Don't ever try to buy a stock that's going up to $10 and buy it right at 10. And interestingly enough, as I just showed you on my buy sell sheet, it tells and it suggests, I only suggest this to people, to sell the 97, the 98, the 99, and buy back as low as the 54, 55. Well, what do you know? What's the price at? It's running, man. Stay on it. It just got down to 955 and now it's at 977. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to trade with you and try and help you out. And I'm coming in 977. Oh my gosh, here we go, folks. She's out of here. Oh, yes. Try to get a 987 right now and a 983, folks. Yeah, you're good to go, baby. You're good to go. And let me show you something, folks. They've already oversold all of this shit. This has all been oversold all through here, been totally oversold. This has all been totally oversold. It's going to run back past all this. It's going to go up over all of it right now, folks. Watch it. It's all been oversold through here. And if you don't know what I mean, this is the stock we're on. It's called AGPU. And I want you to be aware, look at the most shares they can acquire down here. 1,015,000. See that at 980? They can only get 1 million. Here they can only get 800. And it ran over that number, 982. Here they can only get 700,000 and it went over that number. Here they can only get 794 and it went beyond that number. Here they can only get 855 and it went beyond that number, 988. Here it went over 984 and it could only hold that much and off it went. And now we're already up to 892 here, so it cannot stay there because they've maxed it out. They're beyond the sevens and eights and sevens and eights. Now they're at 8 here. It won't stay below that. Now it's going to go past this. It's going to go over this. It's going to go past this. And it's going to go to this number next. 999. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the number it's going to next. Oh, yes. And you can clearly see this thing is on the run, folks. Now, they are not going to want to let it get over $10. So my suggestion to you would have been just then, sell it at $9.99, some of it. You already got in there. Sell a little, buy it at $9.92. Then it goes back to $9.99. You sell some more. Then down to $9.87. You buy a little more. And right now, I'm buying my first shares. And I just bought 20 shares at $9.86 a share. Because from 999 they'll come down to 982, 983, 986. And now it's going to go right on up. It's going to go right on up, but now I've made my dollar cost average 986 a share. 986. And it should now go right on back up. And I believe, since again, all these numbers have already reached 900,000, 900,000, almost a million, 900,000, a million, it will now go over all that. It's going to go beyond that. They're going to try to keep it down. They don't want to be doing that. Here we go. Here we go. And I'm going to try to buy down here now at 966. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 977, and I love that. I expect him to bring it down to 966 here, folks, one more time. 966 is what I expect him to bring it down to. Let's try 970, 71, 972. And I'm buying AGPU, ladies and gentlemen. And I do indeed expect to see it jump right past these numbers again now. They've totally fleeced this area out. It should run right back up over all of this again now, because they have just completely shaven this area completely, and they've maxed out all these numbers, folks. And now take a look. They're sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average for as long as they can. And I want to thank you for calling this stock out, because you got my attention to it at the perfect time, I believe. And there we go. I just picked up the last 974 price. I just got the last 974 that's going to be sold. And my dollar cost average is now $9.76. Awesome. And again, folks, watch how fast it goes back up over all this now, because it's all oversold. All of it's oversold. All of this is oversold from here up to here. We're going to go to 1001 now. We're going to go back up to 1001. And you're going to get you're going to get to watch me day trade this stock. I'm going to show you how to do it. I'm going to show you how to do it, folks. Watch it go back over all these numbers right back up to here right now, folks. Watch it. And the stock that we're on is AGPU. And I want to say thank you for all of you people here on this channel who have hit the like button and helped my channel get back up to 36 likes. I did have way more viewers an hour, 20 minutes ago, and I get a phone call and it shut off my stream. I get 10 phone calls a day that never shut my stream off, but I get one this morning when we're on a roll with SIDU and we're making good profit on it, and I'm talking about other stocks that we can make money on, and they shut my stream off. And now I've gone from 90 viewers who were on the previous stream to 48. Great job. Thank you, YouTube. By the way, these are all the people, and I want to say how much I love you for your support of this channel, which is definitely very much needed right now with as much that's going on around this channel and trying to keep it in the dark. But look at this thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. You can all bear witness to it. I just told you it was going to go back up over these numbers because this is all oversold. I told you it was all fleeced out, and you can see I was right. You can see I was right, folks. You can see I was right. Man, I'm going to show you how to day trade this stock today, folks. I'm going to show you how to day trade this. Oh, man, look at him take it down to below my dollar cost average for just a second there, and then off it goes. Back up, folks, right on up. This stock is going to run right past all this bullshit, all of it. It's going over it. It's going to go over all of it, folks. All they're trying to do right now, they're going to try at every one of these that doesn't have a million. They're going to try to get a million right here. They're going to try to get a million here, a million here, a million here, a million, a million, a million, a million. And then up here, they've already got a million, a million. They've already reached a million, a million, a million. They want to get it at all these numbers. They want every one of these to reach a million before they let it run, folks. And right here, they're at 508,000, 504,000. And now they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? And now they're trying for 10 cents under my DCU. By the way, the same thing applies to SIDU. Every one of these has been completely oversold, and now they're trying to sit at the bottom of it. They're trying to get the number here. They're trying to fill this out to 700,000 and 700,000 at 417. And then it's going to go right past all of this. It's going to go right beyond all this back up to 434, folks. This is where we're going. In the next 10 minutes, we should go right back up to 434 on SIDU. And today I'm up $994 on this position, SIDU. And you're about to see and witness with your own two eyes, as soon as they get this amount here to 600 or 700,000 where they're sitting now, as soon as they reach that number, it's going to go past this. It's going to go past all of them. It's going to go past all of them. See, they've got a quota they've got to reach. They've got a quota, and that minimum is 700,000, 756. Here they need 700. They only got 607. But they want to get 700 here, 700 here, 700 here. Then it will run. Then it'll run. It'll be free to go. It'll be free to go, ladies and gentlemen. SIDU. So my suggestion is beneath this massive, massive slab that you get in on the foundation and you buy the stock in the underground. Here's where they ran the electrical, folks. Well, actually, this would be where they ran the water first. They ran the water, they trenched, and they underground all the water. Then they brought in the electrical. It makes sense that that would be the case. But in fact, it's the other way around. The electrical is buried the deepest. Then the water comes in above. And then you've got the rebar, folks. The rebar. And then they start pouring the slab. And this is the whole damn slab that they've already poured. It's very thick. And it'll take about 2 weeks of running sprinklers on it if you live down in Florida for this concrete to cure. Okay? And once it does, they'll start the building. They'll start the building. Now, here in this scenario, it's only going to take 2 hours for it to cure, maybe even 20 minutes, because it's going to go past this number, past all this, because this is all curing right now. It's all oversold, every bit of it. And this price now, where it's sitting, is only so they can get 700,000 shares there on SIDU. That's why it's sitting here now. It's exactly the reason it's sitting at these numbers, because they have yet to reach the 700,000 quota that they're required to achieve. So the reason they're here is because they got to reach 700 here and 700 here, then 700 there. Then it goes off right past all of it. And I could be wrong, but you can just watch it happen, folks. Watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it with your own two eyes. Now, be aware of something. Someone who asked me about SIDU. Be aware of something. Somebody was just talking to me about should I take my losses? Chapter one VAI, I bought in at 9.99, and I don't know if I should sell, cut the loss, or hold. Well, I'm telling you right now, you need to hold on to it. But if it gets to 10, the options people are the one that are going to stop it from going over $10. So that's what the situation is now. The options players are going to close this stock out today at the price you bought it, 9.99. Okay. They don't want it over $10. Now, if it goes over 10, I would sell it at 10.06, 10.07, 10.08, 10.11, 10.13, up to 10.20. But if they let it go that high, afterwards, they're going to pull it back down under $10, because they don't want this stock to close today over $10 no matter what. I promise you, they don't. That's why they've driven it down again now to 9.55 from 9.99, because they don't want this thing over $10. Okay, and they're trying to fleece it out good here, so that as the run up continues the afternoon, they can hold it under $10 a share. That's what they want to do. They don't give a shit about this number. They don't care about 950, 952, 955. They don't care about those numbers. They want to keep this under $10. And to run it down from 10 to this, they think that'll be the way to keep it under 10. By the end of the day, it's probably going to close at 9.99 a share. Even if it goes beyond that up to 10.20 or 10.30 or 10.33 or 10.49, they're going to close it under $10 a share today. All right? That's the options players. They're in control, folks. They control everything. The big money options players, they control the stock market, and there's nothing you can do about it. Now, I'm going to tell you, you're going to see this quickly run back up to 9.99 right now. Here it goes. It's going to run very fast right back up to 9.99, because they've just totally fleeced this thing out. Watch how fast it runs back up now. Watch how fast it goes. Next, 973. There it is. I almost hit it. 972. Next number is going to be 977. 977 is the next number. They'll try to pull it down from 972, then 977. Watch it, folks. Watch it go to 977 right now. It's going to jump up to 977, then back down to 960. Then it'll go to 984, and then back down. There it goes. Here comes 977 right now. It's going to hit 972 and 73 first. Then it'll pull back off 72, 73. Then it'll go up to 77. Here we go. 972, 973. Mark it down on your calendar. Watch it, folks. 972, 73. And then watch them stop it there and pull it back down to 966 from 972. Here it comes right now. Watch it. 972 is going to be the number, and 973. And they're going to stop it there at 972.73. And they're going to yank it back down to 960 when they get there. Here it comes right now. There it is, 979. Uh-oh. Whoa, it went over 977, folks. It's going to go to $10 now. It's going to go up to 10 bucks. It should have stopped at 977. There it is, 977. And it should come back now to 966 or 960 or 955 from the 977. Whoa, she's going to go over 10. She's going over 10. She's going to go over 10. She's going to go over 10. The next stop is 988, 993. There it is, 988. There it is, 993 next. 992, 93. Just watch, folks. 988 and then 99. Oh, here comes 992, 93. Here it comes. The new high is going to be 992, 93, then 997, 98, 99. Watch it, folks. There's the pullback from 988 to 982, now up to 990, and we're going to 993. There it is. Now we're going to see 997, 998, 999 again. And you should sell there. Okay? I'm telling you, man, I know what I'm talking about. AGPU. I've got 180 shares. I'm going to sell it here at 997, 999. Here we go, folks. Getting ready to sell them right now. And you know what? I don't even need to sell that many. Let's just sell 20. Let's sell 20 there. There you go. I just sold 20 at 999. I just sold 1001. And now I'm going to sell 1002, 1005, 1006. I'm up $37 on this position now. Now I'm going to buy back at 983. Going to try to buy 983, 982. Oh, yeah, they'll come down here. All right. Kathy says, I'm watching. It's going down. Thank you. I'm a high school student, and I'm on my way to class. Okay, I got you. Chapter O on Val. Well, as you can see, I'm trying to help you understand what's going on. Now the buy-in, 987. I just picked up a 984 just then. And by the way, I just sold 1001. I just bought at 986, waiting on 982, 983. Waiting on that. Now waiting on 984. And ladies and gentlemen, look here. All this has now achieved almost 1 million. Look at his numbers. They've almost reached a million there, and then it couldn't get there, so it went up. And that's a penny over my dollar cost average. So they failed to get a million there, but they got 1,000,003 here. They almost got a million there at 981. They got their million required at 982, and they almost got a million here at 983, and nearly a million at 984. See that? But they could not get a million. They couldn't get it. And now they're trying for a million here at 986. And they did not get it. And why not show us the number 819 and 820? Why not show us that number? Why not? Why do they not want to show us? They got an 844 down here. They're showing everybody. But see, a million, almost a million, a million, almost a million, almost a million, a million. And here, 824. They don't want you to see that number. Then here, almost a million. Now they put it in 829. I called them out and they decided to throw it out there. So down here, 844 was all the capacity they had. And here now, they got 835. And now I just bought a 1 penny below my dollar cost average because I knew they'd try that one more time. Nice. And there she goes. And now she's going to go to this number. We're going to that number, 991. And they've got to get 1 million shares there, folks, at 991. They've got to get 1 million. They've already got their million, got their million, got their million, got their million, got their million too. Oh my. Look at it go, folks. See, they just missed getting 1 million right there. You should put a buy order there now. They're going to come to that order. They're going to buy there. You're going to buy it there. You're going to buy it there. They got to come down here. They got to get 1 million here, and they got to get 1 million here now. They've got to get 1 million at this number. But they're coming down here because they got to get 1 million here. They're going to come down to 991, and I just bought it. I just sold AGPU at 1007. Whoa! She's taking off. Sell 1013, folks. Sell right here. Sell, Mortimer. Don't mess around. Don't hesitate to sell here. Do not hesitate to sell in this range, folks. I just sold 1012, and I'm up $81.90 on this stock now. Oh, goodness gracious. And I already told you, even if they take it over 1020, they're going to bring it back down below 10. They're going to close this below $10 today. I already told you they're going to close it at $9.99 a share. So put your buy order here, folks. Buy at $9.99. Buy at $9.97 now, okay? Buy at $10. They're going to come back down to this, I promise you. They do not want this over $10 a share, I guarantee you. And even if you just sold 1020, they could bring it down to 988 right now. They could. So call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I'm going to sell 1011. I'm going to sell 1013.
Hello.
Hey, Double K.
Yeah, your thing cut me off last time. I'm not sure what happened. So.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm on a stock AGPU. And my dollar cost average is $9.84. I just started buying it about 15 minutes ago, and it's gone from $9.84 to $10.10. And now it's at $10.15, and I'm selling, and I'm going to sell all the way up to $10.20, folks. And you need to sell here. And look at them drop it from $10.20 back down to 10. Oh my gosh, and I'm buying here. $9.96. Oh yeah. After just selling $10.20, I told you folks. Oh my gosh, they've dropped it to my dollar cost average after I just sold $10.20. I told you, even if it went to $10.20, they'd pull it back down to $9.88, and there you are. Oh my gosh.
They're supplying chips to NVIDIA. That's kind of interesting.
$9.72 I just bought after I just sold at $10.20. Oh my gosh, I got buys at $9.72. Oh my goodness, everyone. Wow. Holy smokes. Kathy says, I bought and I sold and I made about 250 or 300 just now. Yes. And then I just got through selling at 1020 and they're letting me buy it back at 981 a share. 972 I bought, 973. It's fabulous, folks. And now I've got 190 shares more, and they're going to go over my dollar cost average. And look, folks, this is the number where they want 1 million still. They want 1 million at 991. Okay? They want 1 million at 991 still. They want 1 million there. After that, they're going to be done, and it's going to go over all this. They got to get 1 million here at 991, folks. Wow. Chapter on Val says, my coworker put me on to you, and he's a trader. All right. MB for joining the stream for advice. Yes. Way to go, Kathy. Nice. And look where they're sitting now on my dollar cost average. This is where they want to be. 991. They've got to get 1 million here. They've got to get 1 million here at 991. And as soon as they do, it's going to blow up over all this again. They're trying to get 1 million at 991, where they've only gotten 540,000 so far. but they've already gotten their quota down here. What they really would like is they'd like to get a million here at 996. Every number they want to get a million at, folks. So right now they're sitting at 996 because they got to get a million there. See, 986. They've got to get a million here. They're at 983, and they're not quite there yet. And they've got to get a million at 981. So that's what they're aiming for right now. That's what they're aiming for right now, folks. That's the numbers they want to get a million at. So I'm going to go 983. I know that they haven't got a million yet at 981, so I'm going there. And they're trying to get a million here at 979. So I just bought 983. And I've dropped my dollar cost average down now to 988 almost. And that's a beautiful number. And they want to get this 983 to a million. They're almost there. They just got the million at 983, folks. And now they're trying for the million at 979. they're oh yeah, they're trying for the million at 979. And there's my buy again at 972. And I might even get a 966 buy here. Yes, indeed, a 966 buy. Come on, baby. And I just got, unfortunately, only a 973. Come on, let's get this 966 buy. Oh, my goodness, 961 now. Well, then it goes back up to 10 now because they're trying to get it down, folks. And it's just going to run past all this. They're not going to get a million at all these numbers. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. No way they're going to get a million down here. No way is that going to happen. And my dollar cost average is now 987, below their favorite number. And the stock I'm buying here is AGPU. I just sold it at 1020 share. I'm buying it back at 961. I'm trying to get now. Just sold it at 1020, trying to buy it at 961. I've got my orders in at 961, and there she goes back up. There'll be no more of that. Let's just go on up now. Let's go to 969. There she goes, folks. AGPU. She's out of here. And I want to congratulate all of you that just have been trading this with me just now. What great, great opportunities we're getting on this. And now come in at 972, folks. Please come in. 972 is what you want here. Get yourself some 972. They want it there for sure. They're probably going to try to get a million shares at 972, folks, where I just bought it. Yep. AGPU. AGPU, folks. All right, so folks, I'm going to have my sandwich here now. I'm going to be eating. I'm going to have you on mute so you don't have to hear me chomping away, all right? I'm going to put you on mute for a moment. All right, I'm back. I just want you to be aware they're trying to get right here. Oh, they're trying to get 1 million here. They're not going to get it. And they're not going to get the million here at 981 either. And there it goes, folks, right back up. And now you're going to sell. And we're going to be doing 10 shares at a time. And you're going to sell 997, 98, 99, $10. Here you go. Sell them. I just sold 998. Sell 1002, 1003, 1005, 1006, 1007, and 1008. All right. Cobra says I bought $900 worth of SIDU. SILO is taking hits, says Larry Pitts. Thank you for letting me know. Well, Larry, I'm only sorry I haven't gotten your shirt to you yet, so you could start your eBay auction and get money to buy into that on the dip, any stock. I'm sorry, but I'm going to mail your shirt to you this afternoon. I'll package it up and it'll actually go out tomorrow. Okay. Well, what do you know that the market makers are now trying to throw in tweener stock numbers? 988 and a half, folks. Now look at that. They're trying to manipulate, since they've already got their millions at all these, they throw in a number in between to get a million at 988 and a half, folks. They've already maxed out all the millions in all of these, so they throw in a half order at 988 and a half. Hilarious. And this is where they're going to go next, 991, because this is the only number that doesn't have a million shares yet. Right there's where we're going to next, 991. Watch how fast it goes there. Watch this thing go right up to 991 conveniently. And then it's going to stop there until they get a million. And then it's going to go past all of these because they've already reached the million mark. 991 is where we're going next. The price is going to be at 991, folks, because they need to get a million shares right here where they only have 574,000. So you just watch it. Watch it go right on up to this number next, 991. It's going to go past all this and it's going to go to 991, folks. Oh man, look at them try to still get a million here at 979. They can't get it. They just can't get it. They keep trying. They get it down there, and everybody buys it up, and it goes right on up. But they're trying to get a million at where they've got 879,000. They keep trying to get down there and get this to a million. I've never seen them work so hard to try to get these numbers to a million. 979, 978, and 977. They want them all at a million. And here they go one more time for us to get to buy 966. Thank you. And I'm going to go over to SIDU right now because I know I'm up 948 on it. And I'm going to sell 60 shares of this. And I'm up on it today, $948. So I'm going to sell 60 shares because I want to have some money to buy other stocks with. And in fact, I want to stay on this other one because I think it's great. AGPU. So 60 shares. I'm selling at market right now, and I'm going to have some money to buy some more AGPU with. Okay, and again, here's the same scenario. Look at this, folks. They've already oversold all of these numbers, so they throw in a half number. 416 and a half. It's the same thing that they're doing with AGPU. See, they've already oversold all this. These numbers are all oversold. So they throw in a half number in between, 416 and a half. All right, so I'm going to go back over to AGPU now. And I'm going to buy this for 966. Uh-oh, I don't want to do 60 shares, just 20. And actually, I only want to do 10 shares at 966. Which I'm going to try to buy right now. And I just bought it at 966. And now I want the 961. And they're not going to hold it down here, folks. They're not going to get a million like here at these numbers. They're just not. They're not, folks. They've already oversold all this. They're not going to stay down here. It isn't going to happen. Not. I don't believe it's going to happen. And so I'm buying here at 966. Again, I'm going to keep buying there. The only reason they've got it at 966 is to hold it under $10 by the close. All right. And I just filled at 971. I just filled at 971, and my dollar cost average is now down to 986. And you know what I love about that? It's in the middle of this big, huge accumulation number area. It's in the middle of this number, folks. I love it. I'm right in the middle of the slab, folks. I'm right in the middle of the slab as they try now to get 1 million shares at 975. That is their last stab to get 1 million at 975, folks. And believe me, this is a number they love, 972. They love that number, market makers do. You already seen how fast this can run, so let's take out these sell orders up here. Let's just take them out. It could jump up over those numbers in a second, folks, and you've already seen it. All right, buying more 966, 967. I just filled at 967. And what a coincidence. I just sold at 1020 a share, and I'm buying at 966, folks. I'm going to sell them again at 1020 before the day's over. And I might even sell them at 1048, 49, and 1050. But then they're going to drop it back down below $10 after that. Because they don't want this. Market makers don't want this over $10, people. They don't want this over $10. I just filled at 952. Nice. Oh, let's go to 949. Oh, she's done. Let's buy market now. Oh, my. Now I'm going to go back over to AGPU. There we go. 957. Oh man. I want to buy there, folks, for sure. 949 is what I'm going for here now because market makers would love to get it to close under 950. So they're going to go for 944, 943. These hedge funds and options players would love to close this under 950 a share. I don't see it happening. I just bought it at 952, and I'm going to buy it again at market here again. And I just bought it again at 952. 952, and I'm lowering my dollar cost average, which is now down to 982. Nice. And there she goes, back up now, and we're going to try for 957, and we're going to try for 958. We're going to try for 957 and 58. We're going to try for 959, and she's gone, folks. That's the end of that bull crap. That's the end. They're not going to get a 950 close. That isn't going to happen. That isn't going to happen, folks. There's not going to be a 950 close of this stock. Now it's just going to be seeing how many people they can fleece out of their shares at 960 a share. And I just bought it at 962. And they do indeed love this number very, very much. 957. They love that number. So I'm going to buy there. And I'm going to lower my dollar cost average. I just got 956. And let's try for 951. They already got 952. So what the hell? We'll try 951 now. They've already gotten 952, and I'm going to buy this at this price because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm of the belief that they're going to try to hold it under $10 today. Their only objective is to hold it under 10. I do not believe they are sincerely going to make an effort to hold it at 949 below 950 today. I don't believe that. I don't believe there's enough options at 950 to hold it there to merit that. But I can understand them running it down to 950 so that then they can keep it under 10 by the end of the day. I see that. I see that. I see what they're doing, and I understand the logic behind it. Going for 944 now. There we go. And I just bought 947. Yes, sir. And this is AGPU. Ha ha ha. There she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios, amigos. Watch it run right back up here now, all the way back up here. And my dollar cost average is 9.79 a share. And I just picked up a 946. Thank you very much. And I'm waiting actually to see if we can get a 938 buy in here. 938 would be sweet. But instead, it's going back up now. And there it goes. It just crossed over 950 and it will never revisit it. It's not going to do it, folks. And to be sure of it, I'm going to put a buy order at 950 because I do not believe it will go over that. Oh my gosh. And now we're going to come in 957. She is out of here, folks. Market makers are playing their numbers, baby. And look at it rise. And it's going to come up very quickly here now, folks. It's going to rise very fast. Here it goes. Here it goes. And the next number they're going to try to settle it at is 970. They've got to get 1 million at 970, folks. They've got to get 1 million. And there it went over 970 just then. They were trying, though, to get 1 million at 970. They want 1 million there. They want 1 million here, folks. And they're trying right now to get 1 million at that number. And then it's going to run up to this number, and they're going to try to get 1 million here at 979. Oh, my. Watch it go over this, folks. Watch how fast it rises beyond this. Watch how it comes over all this. Watch it. And when it gets to my DCA, I'm at the bottom of the friggin' wall. I'm at the very bottom now. Oh, man. I'm at the bottom of this slab. They let me run my dollar cost average down now to the bottom of the slab. 979. I'm at the bottom of all of these buyers. This is my dollar cost average right here. 979. Watch it come up over all these, folks. And then when it gets to here, watch how fast it goes up over all that and stops here at this price right here. This is where we're going to be, folks, in no time. 991 a share. We're going to be sitting there in less than 20 minutes. Mark my words, at 12:30, we're going to be probably sitting at 991 a share, folks. I don't even know why they're trying so hard here to hold this measly numbers. They got nothing going on here, nothing. There's the number we know they want, 959, and I just bought there. Coming in at 960 now. And I've already been showing you guys on the buy sell sheet, this 960 number has really gotten something for them lately. They really, really got a liking for this 960 number now. To run it down to 960 is becoming a very, very common number for them to do. And I'm going to buy it right now at 959 again. Beautiful. And the reason I'm buying here is because I expect to see it go back up to 9.99 a share. They're going to close this out under $10. I promise you, folks. The options players are in control of this stock, and all they want is to keep it under $10 by the end of the day at the closing. And my dollar cost average is now $9.78 on this stock, and I don't see jack crap being sold on it. Let's go over to the charts and look at AGPU here. Look at the 1 day. This is it, folks. AGPU. And look at this. Higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. AGPU. Look down here at all that sea of red down there. It looks red, doesn't it? But let's highlight it. Oh my God. Look at, there's a lot of green in here. A lot of green here, folks. A lot of buyers buying this. There's a lot of buyers buying this dip here. They know it's a good place to buy underneath a rising 50-day average and a rising 200. Now, this 50-day looks like it's falling, but you better take a look at the 20-day chart. Does this 50-day look like it's falling to you on the 20-day chart? Does the red 50-day line down here, does the red 50-day look like it's falling? Does the 10-day look like it's falling on this 20-day chart? Does the 5-day look like it's falling on this 20-day chart? Does the 200-day look like it is falling on this 20-day chart? No, it doesn't, because none of them are. The 200 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 10-day is rising, and the 5-day is rising. All long-term averages rising. Only the shortest term price has just been dropped, folks. All right? Be aware of it. And on all these candlesticks down here, even though they tried to sell it down, there's been more buyers than sellers there in the pre-market, more sellers right at the beginning of the day, and then more buyers than sellers in the last hour. In the last half hour, they've tried to sell it down some, but that's just freaking pre-lunchtime drop effort. And you better look up there at that candlestick right now, because, ladies and gentlemen, look at the bottom wick. Look at the 5-day climbing. Look at the bottom wick. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch this go up. Watch it go up. Watch it go up. Watch this thing go green. And then watch it go green, 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 green. Folks, this is the stock, AGPU. Right now, it's up 98% today. It's up 98% today. Now, if you want to know what the catalyst is, AGPU, come over here and look at the news. At 8 o'clock, AX Compute receives 260 million 3-year enterprise contract with NVIDIA. All right, NVIDIA, huge contract with NVIDIA, folks. AGPU. That's the news. And folks, it is out at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is out at 7 news locations, news wires, about this deal with NVIDIA, folks. That is a legitimate deal. And that might explain why the 200 long day average is rising. The 50-day red is rising. The blue 45 is even above the red 50. The 10-day average is rising, and the 5-day average keeps getting further and further away from the 10-day. Even with this little sell down that they've tried to de-escalate the rise, please look at the 1-day chart now. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're seeing here is the definition of consolidate, capitulate, and converge. It's the definition, folks. Now, I'm going to go to the 1-day chart, and I'm going to put in, using my buy-sell sheet study, I'm going to load in my buy-sell sheet study right here, right here. And right here, you can see what is going on. Please take a look. Chart alert, 1 day, 1 month chart. I just got an alert. And this is right now the stock that we're dealing with, AGPU. And you can see the big attack. They just tried to scare everyone out of it. And look at it now, consolidating. Look at the consolidation right here. Just look at that. Folks, they're telling my software is telling you this is pure consolidation to the max. And every one of these rising, 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 rising. I mean, this thing is consolidated so closely that my buy is here and my sell is there. That's how tight it is. This is the definition of conversion. Conversion, where it all converges together, converging right there. It is completely converged. And the 50-day is rising. Okay? AGPU, new study too, 150 no. Yes, all right. I'm getting alerts on this right now. AGPU. There's an alert on it right now for the new low and a buy-in at 955. My software is saying the buy was 955. Buy at 955. And what do you know? The bid is 954 and the ask is 956. And now the bid is 955 and the ask is now the bid is 956. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at it go up. Now the bid is 957. Now the bid is 958. Now the bid is 958 and the ask is 959. The ask just jumped up to 963. Now the ask is 965. Now the ask is rising to 967. Oh my goodness gracious, look at it, folks. And I got another chart alert on it. This is the same stock, AGPU, taking off. AGPU. Now the bid is 965. The ask is 969. Yes. The bid is 966. The ask is 967. AGPU. Hi. Hi. How's it going? It's going. Picking up the girls. Oh my. Oh, that's fine. I got you. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, this stock is up 97% this morning. This stock is up 97. That was my daughter that just came down and said hi to me. Chelsea saying hi to me this morning. And she's here to pick up the grandchild. I'm not here. You taking Maisie with you, huh? Well, I think we're all going to go do something. I think I want to take the girls to Bruce Pat's, show them all the fish and frogs and stuff. Oh, that sounds cool. I've been wanting to go, so it's more for me, but they'll like it. Oh, cool, cool. I love the idea, but oh well. I understand. Well, have fun with them. Is it warm out? It's beautiful. Beautiful. All right, good. All right, well, I love you. We'll see you later. We had a good time with Macy. A lot of fun. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Bye-bye. Guys and gals, I got to go up and say goodbye to my grandchildren, okay? You cannot believe how hard it is to keep yourself away from them. So let me go up. I'll be back here in about 5 minutes, folks. Please hold. All right? And we're not watching SIDU, but I will be try to be back here very soon. All right? You guys, I got to go say goodbye. Must go say goodbye and get a hug and kiss from the grandkids. Love you. Bye-bye. Okay. There goes the grandchildren. All right. I appreciate your patience, folks, but I have to go see off the grandchildren, of course. They must be said farewell to and given hugs and kisses. And here we go. And I just rolled all over my old chart. That's okay, though. We're all right. Let's get back on this, man. Let's go. See what's going on. All right. Well, baby, this thing is completely converged. AGPU. And from this, they have driven it down. I see now while the cat's away, the mice will play. We got a chart alert on it right now. Chart alert on AGPU. There it is. 927. And I have no idea who's selling here with all the buyers that we have up here that have already bought up in this range. So I don't know who in the world that would sell this at 928 a share. That's for dang sure. With all these buyers that own it up here. Okay. There's a ton of buyers up here, folks. And now I'm going to get over to SIDU. And I am going to move 60 shares of this. I've got over 2,090 shares. So I'm going to sell some of this right now. Selling 60 shares at market. Going to sell. I'm up 905 on this stock today. So I'm going to sell while I'm up $905 on it. And I just sold at 412. Sold some at 412 again. And then I'm going to be using this money and I'm going to buy more AGPU. I want to buy. And here we go. Now we're going to go back over to AGPU. And I got it. Move out of my way so I can trade this. Move. AGPU now. AGPU. All right, here we come. Let's go. AGPU. Boy, there's been a lot of shares bought up here. And now they're trying to buy a whole crap load down here where they have never had any sell shares before. And I am buying right now at market 20 shares buying, and I don't need to buy 20. Let's just go in for 5. I got plenty of shares now. And we're going to go in here, buy at market at 938. And what I want to do now is lower my dollar cost average big time. And I'm going to buy again here. And I just filled at 940. And I'm coming in at market. I'm going to do it again. And I'm just buying 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to be selling 60 shares here of SIDU, and I'm going to do it again, sell some more. And believe me, I still have plenty of shares of SIDU here. And now I'm going to go back over to my stock AGPU, and I'm going to come in on this. And I believe that it will go back up to nearly $10 a share. I believe it's being buffered now way heavily down. I do not believe there's any desire to hold this under 950. And this is AGPU, so I'm coming in at 940. I'm going to try to buy here 5 shares at 947, 948, 940, 950, and I'm coming in at market, buy market now. I just bought again at 953. I'm going to try again for 954 and 955. I just got a 953 again. looking for 952, and I've lowered my dollar cost average to 977, and I love that. And now I want to buy 955 with all the other moochers that like that number. And here we go, folks. Here we go. She is out of here, and she's going to run past all these numbers. They are not going to keep this price below 950. They are not going to do it. They're going to try. They're going to try. These market makers really want to keep this under 950 here. And I want to say thank you to all the market makers that are making this available for me to buy at 943, which I just did. And I'm going to come in again there at 943. And my dollar cost average has now dropped to 974. All right. And what I'd really like to see my DCA is at 972 a share. So I'm buying here at 947. And I just picked up a 946. And I'm going to continue to do so, ladies and gentlemen, buying again here at 947. And I now see a chart alert. It's taking off. This is the same stock that was just chart alerted for dropping is now chart alerted for taking off. I just got a chart alert that this thing is taking off, folks. So here we go. We've got a crossover going on, and they're trying to maintain a 955 price for as long as they can. I just filled at 956. I'm trying to buy 954, and my dollar cost average is now $9.74. And I'm going to see this rise now, folks. They're going to get as much as they can. And look, now they've gotten almost a million at 955, and they got almost a million at 956, and almost a million at 959, and almost a million at 962. So this could easily run up now very quickly, very, 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 very quickly, folks. And my prediction is this is going to run up because they've already reached their $1 million, their million quotas at all these numbers now. They've almost gotten a million, just like they did up here. See up here? They wanted a million at every one of those numbers, folks. Look up here. Every one of them had to get a million shares. Every one had to. Every single one. And so now they're reaching a million here too. They've almost got it. They got 926 here, 9 something here, 959, 992. They're almost at the million mark. And once they get to the million, it's going to go up past all this. It's going to go over all this, folks, because they've already reached a million at 965 and they've got a million at 972. Yes, sir. I just filled at 954. And that's going to be the last time. Here it goes, folks. And I'm telling you, I hear the train. I hear a train, folks. You better put your ears to the track and you better listen because I can hear it, ladies and gentlemen. And there she goes. And they're over my dollar cost average again now. And watch how fast it runs back over all these numbers. Yes. All aboard. Yes. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to watch this thing fly past all this. They got their million. They got almost a million. They almost got a million, a million, a million, a million, a million, a million. And then it's going to run, folks, because they've already got a million, a million, a million, 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 million. They've already got them. It's going to run, folks. It is going to run. Try now for a 960 buy. Try for 960 right now, 961. One more buy at 957 for us. One more chance at 955 even maybe. And here she goes. And they just reached the million mark at 959. They just got the million there. They just got the million they were trying for at 959. They just reached it. Now watch it rise. And they won a million at all these, folks. But watch it rise right up here again. Watch it rise past all this. They fleeced it all out, folks. They fleeced it all out. They're trying to get a million here now at 962. They're trying to get a million at 962 now. Right here, they want a million there. They want a million. They want a million. They want a million. They want a million. That's what they're trying for right now at 962. They're trying to acquire a million shares there. They're at 971,000 now. And they're almost at a million. And every one of these, as you can see, they've already reached 928 at the 955, 974 at 958, a million at 959, and now they're trying for a million at 960. And they've only got 894,000 shares there at 960. So they will want to get a million there first. Just be patient, folks, and watch and understand what they're doing. Be patient and watch and understand. At every one of these, they want a million, just like they got up here. Now they're trying to do it here again. They're trying to get 1 million at all these, just like they did up here. And that's what they're trying right now to do here, to get 1 million at all of them. And folks, they just hit a million there. So they're done at 959. I think they're done. And now they're trying for a million here, where they've got 897. They're trying for a million there. They already reached their quota here. They got 974. Down here, they reached their quota, 929. They really want a million there too, though. Oh, and I just bought there at 955 because they want a million here, folks. That's why I had the buy order there. And I just bought it again there. They want a million at all these. They want them all to reach a million. All these numbers, they want to reach 1 million like they did here at 950 a share. They want all these to be a million. 875, 896, 632, 645. They want a million there. They're trying to get a million at all these right now. That's what they're doing here right now, folks. Understand how it works. Understand the game, how it's played. Get a million at all of them. If you think they're going to hold this stock under 950 a share today, you're wrong. They're not going to. They're not going to. Let them get their million here. Let them get their million here. 899,000. 881,000. Let them sit here and get their quota. I just bought at 951. And now, ladies and gentlemen, they're going to let me lower my dollar cost average even more. That's fantastic. Let me get over here and sell some more SIDU. Wow, I was just selling SIDU at 413 a share, and it's dropped down now to 406. So I'm glad I sold all those 413s, but now I'm going to sell 406 and I'm going to move it over to AGPU. So I'm going back over to AGPU and I'm going to start buying again. Buy at market. And they're giving me a great chance here to lower my dollar cost average. And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 968 a share, folks. That's right. I've almost got my DCA average down to $9.66 on AGPU. And just so you know, on SIDU today, I'm up $829 on SIDU today. So I'm selling on a profit here up today on that. And AGPU, I'm coming in now. And I'm going to be buying 5 shares. I'm going to try to buy here in the low, buy market 935. It's fabulous. Thank you, all you market makers. And I'm going to buy here again. I know to buy 938. It's on my buy sell sheet. I just got 938. I just got 938 again. And by the way, at that number, they're trying to get 1,000,000 as well. Look at that. They're trying to get 1,000,000 at one of their favorite numbers, 938. They're trying to reach 1,000,000 there at 938. And they're not going to get it. I just filled at 944. And now watch this thing run up, folks. And I just filled now at 946. And I'm about to get my dollar cost average down to 966, which would be phenomenal. And they've already got 1,000,000 here, folks, at 950. They've already got that. They've already got 1,000,003 there. And I now have my dollar cost average down to almost where I want to be, 966. And as you can see, I'm trying to buy any share I can of AGPU below 950 here. Okay. And I just filled 947. And now she jumps to 954. And it's out of here, folks. It is not going to look back. It's going to $10 again now. It's going to go up to $10, folks. It's going to blow past all these because they've already got 1,000,000 at them. This thing is over. And I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, I hear a train a coming. Okay? I hear it coming, folks. All right? I hear it. I hear it, folks. Yes, indeed. Yes. Oh, yeah. Look at this thing go, folks. Oh, yeah. You can definitely hear that train whistle blowing. They've already reached 1,000,000 here. They've almost gotten 1,000,000, almost got 1,000,000, ran out of shares. They can't get 1,000,000 there. They've run out of shares there. They're trying to get 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here. They're 6,000 away from reaching their goal at 952 a share. They're 6,000 away from reaching their goal here. They're only a few thousand away from reaching the 1,000,000 here. That's why they're sitting here now at this price. They're trying to get 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, and then they've already got 1,000,000 at all these. They've got 1,000,000 at all these. They've got millions at all these. It's going to go over all of them. This price is going to go over all those, folks. AGPU is my call. And I do not believe it is going to stay here anymore in the 950s. I think it's all over. All over but the crying, folks. And I just picked up a 948. They're done, folks. They can't hold it under 950. They're not going to, folks. They're not going to. They're not going to. They're not going to do it. They're not going to hold it here or 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 here. Folks, watch how fast this now proceeds upwards. Watch how quickly it's going to go up once they get the 1,000,000 quota. They've almost reached there. Look at that. They're just 1,000 away from reaching their quota. And then watch it run, folks. They're less than 1,000 away now. They're only 769 away from reaching the 1,000,000. And I just got another buy at 948. And I just picked up a 947. And I just got my dollar cost average down to 966. All right. My dollar cost average is 966 now. And you know why I'm clapping? Because I already know that this thing is going to run past this, and all of that. I already know it's going to go past all that. I know it's going to go all the way up and beyond these numbers too. It's going to go over all those too. I know it because look here, all that was sold, the dark area sold to the bidders, oversold. The dark area sold to the bidders. All that dark area sold to the bid. Sold to the bid 1,000,005. Out of that 1,000,005, 1,300,000 was sold to the bidders. All this was already given away, given away, given away, given away. And now it's going to go right back up, folks. It's going to go right back up. The stock is up today right now 93%, and they are only trying to reach 1 million at each of these numbers down here, and they aren't going to get it. There's no way they're going to get a million here or a million here or a million at any of these. It isn't going to happen, folks. It isn't going to happen. Oh yeah. I hear a train, baby. I'm moving my money over from SIDU, where I'm up today, $794. I'm moving that money up. I'm up 800, but I'm going to move it over to AGPU. And yes, I am going to buy. I don't want to do for 60, just 5. There we go. Buy at market. And I just filled at 955. And folks, here's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get a million now at the 951 number. They want a million there. They already reached 1,000,004 at 950. So now they've got to reach this million here. And now they let me lower my dollar cost average to 965 a share. And believe me, their agenda today, the options players' agenda, is to drive it down below 950 so that they can buffer and hold it under $10 for the closing. That's what their obligation is right now, to get it down here and hopefully buffer a 60 cent run up before the closing today. All right? And that's why we're here now buying at 944 a share and 943, and I'm going to try for 939, and I'm going to try for 942 here. Already been a ton of shares bought at 938. And in fact, they're trying to get a million there at 938. They've got 944,000 there. And I got a chart alert on AGPU right now. I just got another chart alert on it, AGPU. And there she goes. Well, that's going to be the last 944 shares there were available. And congratulations if you're doing this stock with me right now. I think you're going to be in fine shape this afternoon. I think we're going to see it now run all the way up to $10. And I just filled at 945 a share. And now I'm going to try to buy 946. And my dollar cost average has now been driven down to 965 a share. And I just picked up 943. And I'm going to try to buy there again, 943, 944. And there's a big gap between the bid and the ask. I just picked up 944. And my dollar cost average is now 964 a share. Nice. Very nice. Still buying here, 944 if I can get it, as long as they'll give it away. Man, you guys are about to see this thing explode. In my opinion, it's going to go nuts. There's the 938 I was looking for right there. I knew they'd go for that because, folks, they've got to try to get a million there too. They're almost there. They got 944,000. I knew they would go for that 938 one more time. Now I'm just going to buy market. And I just filled that. 943. By the way, at 942, they've also gotten now 906,000 shares. So they've already reached the 900,000 mark there. Why they're not showing that number, I don't know. You think they want to show that that brag about that they could get 900,000 there too, but they haven't shown that number at 942. I don't know why. I'm going to buy some more there. And this number's here. They've got to get a million at 938. 938, 939. They're trying for a million there. And in case you wonder why I'm buying at this number, take a look at my buy sell sheet. You see up here, it says buy back 37.38. That's why I'm buying there. It says buy back 37.38. So that's why I'm buying here, folks. That's why I'm buying this number. And apparently somebody else knows that too because they bought almost a million shares there. Someone else knows it too. Someone else is aware of it, that this is a great number to buy on. And that's why they've had almost a million shares consumed there and bought up, and almost a million there as well, because everybody else knows that too, I guess now. This is becoming common knowledge. 37, 38, 39 is a buy-in, and look at them all buying there. Look at them all buying. And I'm going to try to buy there again because, whoa, a 10-cent spike. And ladies and gentlemen, that means somebody big just bought in. A big whale just came in, folks. A 10-cent spike like that is done by whales only. And I'm telling you, someone big just came in. Someone big just came in. And here we go, folks. Here goes the run. And the time is 12:06 when they decided to buy in that big. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Kiss it goodbye, folks. And now they've reached the 1,000,004 here at 950. So we're going to go over that. And then they got to get a million here. And they're going to be done with all the millions at all these numbers. It's going to run past all this, folks. It's going to run over all this. They've got to get a million here. They've got to get a million at 951, folks. Wow, did that thing shoot up quick. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 962 a share. Awesome. Look at them trying to get that million at these two, 38, 39. Look at them try to get a million there. Well, it looks to me like some market makers and the hedge funds are going to try to close this under 950. They're making a very big effort to hold this down here so they can buffer for 950. That's what they're trying to do now. That ain't going to work, folks. Not for 4 hours. Not for 4 hours, I don't believe so. No, sir. Get your million here and you're done. Get your million there and you're done. Get your million quota that you got to get there, and then it's done here. Man, an SIDU. Man, I'm glad I was selling that at 413 a share a little bit ago. Now I'm going to sell a little bit more of it. I'm still up today on this stock, $756 on SIDU. So I'm okay with selling a little bit more here. But I'm buying AGPU here. And the reason I'm buying is because of my understanding of market manipulation tactics. And I'm going to be trying to buy just 5 at a time. I now have 645 shares of this stock, and I'm going to try to buy it here at 940, where they still are aiming to get 1,000,000 shares there. They're still aiming now. See, they've already reached 1,000,000 here, so they're done with that number. They don't care about 938 anymore. All right, they've already reached 1,000,000. They've already reached 1,000,000 here, so they've got their quota at 938 and 939. The next number is 1,000,000 here, and they got it. 1,015,000 at 939 and a half. So they've got their quotas of 1,000,000 at all these. Okay. Now, watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. They reached their quota. They got the 1,000,000. They got the 1,000,000. Good for them. Goody goody gumdrops. Well done. Congratulations. You got your 1,000,000 at all those numbers. And will they go for 1,000,000 here at 935? They might. They might go for 1,000,000 there, so I'll put an order there. 935. Wow, so predictable, folks. So predictable. Look at that. They got 1,000,000 here. 938. Good for them. So they're over their quota. It's going to go past that. It's going to go past this. It's going to go past this, and this is the next number where it's going to be adding right now. 940, folks. We're going to 940 right now. Watch. Watch these numbers add. See, now we're up here. Now we're here. Oh, she's gone, folks. 948. What? Boy, look at them trying to keep this thing under 950, folks. I don't know why they would care so much about 950. There can't be many options at 950, I doubt. But they don't want it to go over that number. In fact, they've sold 1,000,005 there at 950. 1,000,005. They're so desperate trying to hold it under that price. Up here, you don't have anything around 1,000,005. Well, there's 1,000,006 right there. At 980 a share, 1,000,006. Their agenda, AGPU. AGPU. Well, they're not going to get the 1,000,000 there. No way. They're not going to get the 1,000,000 here. Nope, nope. I just filled at 944. I'm going to try that again. Just got 944 again. And my dollar cost average is now 962 a share. I got a lot of people that own this stock for much higher than me. There are a lot of people that own this stock up here from $10 down to 977. There are a lot of buyers that bought this stock in the $10 to 977 range. And I expect it to go right back up there. They've already reached 1,000,000 here. They've already reached 1,000,000 here. 936. Well, folks, they're going to run this right back over all this. It's going to go up past all these. All their game plan now is to hold this here and try to just keep accumulating here at 936, 938, 939, and get over a million at all these numbers in between. And then once they get a million here, it'll go all the way past all these numbers, all the way up. It's going to go over all of them, folks. That's what I think is going to happen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I make sure and say that all the time. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. And we're going to look at this on the chart right now, AGPU. And there it is right there, folks. Completely consolidated and capitulated right now at this price. And I'm going to change this. This is one of my studies. I'm going to load another study set and put in my Catfish chart setup. And folks, you can't consolidate and converge a stock any tighter than that right there. You cannot make it happen. You cannot make it consolidate, capitulate, and converge any tighter than this price right now on this chart. And you better pay attention because you get the impression the 50-day is falling and the blue 45 is falling. But you better look at it on the 20-day. Look at the 20-day. Does it look to you like the red 50-day is falling? Does it look to you like the 45-day is falling? Does it look like the 10-day average is falling? Does it look like the 5-day average is falling? Does it look like the 200-day average is falling? Or does it more look like there's a small gap and a middle gap and a huge gap and a small gap and a middle gap and a huge gap and a small gap and a middle gap and a huge gap? What does it look like to you? What does it look like to you, people? Wall at 28888 on Buru. Push. LOL, it's going to 927. On Thinkorswim, you go up here and you click on trade. And then you can see the orders. You can see the orders now. Lunchtime low, baby. Get it while it's hot. Oh, this is fabulous. Hold on, folks. And SIDU, it's done at 401. They're never going to get it below 4. They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to get SIDU below 4 today. And I don't think I don't think another Benzinga announcement about the 58 million is going to do it for them today, folks. No, sir. No way is that going to work. No way. All right, let's get in here. 5 shares at market. Oh, I guess they got to get a million down here now, too. They got to get a million at 920.28. Well, that doesn't surprise me. So I just bought there 928. And I've lowered my dollar cost average to 961. Nice. The stock is still up, folks, 90% right now. It's still up 90%. Yeah, come on down to Catfish Town. The stock is still up 90%. And you can look at these orders over here filling at 926. Look at all the buys coming in at 926, folks. Now 927. Well. They bought it down to the bottom here. And by the way, this price of this stock was all the way down to 803 a share, where, by the way, it was manipulated too because someone bought 258,000 shares and the agreed upon price was with 803 a share. This was the agreed price that someone had agreed to knock the price down, 803, and they bought there a shitload of shares. They bought right there 258,000 at 803, and the price above only 11,000 at 804. You see the difference? At the manipulated price of 803 for the low, 258,000 were bought, and here only 11,000 at 804. And here only 3,000 at 805 and only 3,000 at 806. But at the agreed contracted price of 803, they bought 258,000 shares at the agreed contracted price that they had agreed to drive the price down to 803 so they could buy their 258,000 shares. Notice they didn't make a move on it except for 11,000 and 3,000 and 3,000, and here they were waiting because they knew that, and 1,600 there is all. 1,600. 1,000 shares there, folks. 1,000 at 808 is all that, their favorite number, 808. They only got 1,000 shares at. Wow. 808, they only got 1,000, folks. Then nobody was selling through here at all. None. Right here, there was no selling really going on here in the 813 price range. There was nothing being sold there. 2,100 shares at their favorite number, 813. See that? Oh, yeah. And by the way, let me move over here. I'm going to sell some more SIDU here. Oh, yeah. Of course, 408, Savannah. And I just dropped to below 1,000 shares of SIDU now. And I want to sell here because I want to buy, and I'm up. By the way, today I'm up right now 800 plus on this stock. I'm up 822 today on this stock, SIDU. And I can't wait to see how much I'm going to end up on AGPU. Right now, they've got me down $150 on it. Okay. But it won't be for long because thank God they drove the price down to 825 now, where I'm able to get. And look, they've almost got 1,000,000 at all these numbers too now. They've almost reached the 1,000,000 quota at all these, folks. Yep. So I'm going to come in and help them reach the 1,000,000 here, where they've got to reach 1,000,000 at 925 a share. So I just bought it again there, 925, where they're trying to reach 1,000,000 share quantity. 925. And if they go to 920, I'll be in love. Well, that's it, folks. They're done. In my opinion, they're done. They're done now, and they did not reach the 1,000,000 they wanted here. They did not. They're short 11,000 shares. They did not get the goal they wanted. They wanted 1,000,000 there. I promise you, they wanted 1,000,000 shares here. They wanted it bad. Oh, they're still trying for it, folks. They're still trying for 1,000,000 shares. I'll help them. I'll go up there and buy there. There we go. Almost at 1,000,000 now. Almost at 1,000,000 now. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average to $9.58 a share. I like that. $9.20, folks. I sold it at $10.20 about an hour ago. Now I'm buying it back at $9.20 after I sold it at $10.20 a share. There we go. Nice. Let's go for that 916 buy with all these others that bought there. 813,000. Last chance for 920 a share. I got 918. I'd really like to get a 913 here. There we go. I got the 915 at 819,000. Nice. And watch how fast it comes off of 914 or 913. Watch it bounce, folks. Savannah, do you see where they're trying to get the price to? 913, Savannah. And they really want 908 is the number they want. 908. 908. Oh, let me get a 913 in here. Please let me buy 913. 914, 916. There we go. And now 908, folks. We're going for 908, 909. Got to get some buys in at 908 right here, folks. This will be the number they're going for from 1020 down to 908. And I'm just going to try to buy 912, which I just did. But they want 1020 down to 908. Be a down $1.13. They're going to go to down $1.13 to 907. $1.13 to 907 from where we just sold it at 1020 a share. So they're going to try to take it down now, $1.13. And I just got it at 906. Yes. Oh my gosh, 862. They're going to let me drop it even more, folks. Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe this, folks. I told you they were going to go down to 408. I'm sorry, 908. AGPU. Oh my gosh. And we're coming in 5 shares here. Buy at market. 881. Buy at market again. 883 now. Buy at market again. 880 a share. Buy at market again. 882 I just bought, which is a lovely number. 882, folks. I want you to look here on my buy sell sheet. Look here. And one of the numbers is 82, 83, 84. Buyback 82, 83, 84, folks. And that's why I'm confidently buying at this number now. And I just filled at 884. And I just got an 886. And this is the lunchtime low, folks. 1230. 1230 lunchtime low. I just got an 879. And there's already been a lot of shares bought here at 880, 455,000. It's way more than was bought at the low of the day. And my dollar cost average has now been lowered all the way down to 951. I love it. I love it. Great. And yes, I'm selling SIDU at 407 to buy more of this. And now I get to buy 888, buy 887, buy 885, buying again 885. Gonna go again at 882 because I love that number and I got 884. And I'm going in again at 882. And I got 884 again. So that's the end of that. There'll be no more 882s, ladies and gentlemen. I believe we're done there. I believe that's completely done. I don't have any guarantees of that. But my dollar cost average has now dropped all the way down to $9.49. So even if the monkeys try to hold it under 950, I'm going to be green if they try to hold it under 950, but I think their target is to hold it under $10. And it's just a lunchtime low of 888, folks. 882, 883, those are great numbers to buy. And I'm buying here, folks. I'm buying AGPU. I love it. 883, 882, yes. Let me dollar cost average even lower now. Yes. And my suspicion is it won't be here for long. It's a lunchtime drop and then the pop, folks. This is a veggie drop and then a big time pop is what I'm calling for here. And I just got 882 again. And I'm going in at 883 because I know this is a favorite number of theirs to accumulate a stock at. I know it for a fact. Nothing that makes them happier than to buy after selling at 1020 to buy back at 883, folks. Alexa, what is 10.20 minus 8.83?
10.2 minus 8.83 is 1.37.
$1.37 down. Alexa, stop. So I just got to buy this for $1.37 less than I sold it for. Yeah, I just got to buy it for $1.37 less than I just sold it for an hour ago. Nice. Can you give me any more 883s or 882s, please? Because I'd like to buy them from you. And by the way, at these numbers, they've only gotten 84,000 shares and 194,000. Nothing like the millions they've gotten above. Nothing like the millions they've gotten up here, folks. Look at all the millions they bought up here. 1,000,008, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,008, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,003. Down here, they're buying right now 181,000. No millions, 181,000. Here at 880, they've only gotten 491,000, folks. They're not even reaching anywhere close to the million that they were getting way up there. And they were millions sold there, folks, sold there. Now they could only sell 497,000 there at 880. Not even close to a million. And SIDU just sitting here at 408. And today you can see I'm up on this stock $798. That's right. I'm up $800 on this stock today. SIDU. And now I cannot wait to see how much I'm going to make off this AGPU. Let's see if we can buy 883 again, 884, 885, and keep lowering our dollar cost average. Let's try and buy 884, 85. There we go. I got an 885 right there. Got the 883. Yes, again, 882. Nice. And I know how much they love to acquire these numbers when they run it down, 882 and 883. There's a reason, like I said, that these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks. These buyback numbers are right here very clearly on this sheet. And it says, buyback a suggestion, 82, 83. And right now, I'm just going to come in where so many other buyers have bought. 573,000 shares have changed hands at 880. And I just picked up an 872. Well, that's another great place to buy some shares, folks. Today on SIDU, if you bought this with me, I'm up $797 today. If you bought this with me on the lows yesterday. And we're looking at AGPU. And man, are they trying to take this thing down at lunchtime low, 1230? I just got it at 860, I guess, 859. Buying here now. I just got an 860. Just got an 859. And there's been a lot of buying at 860, folks. 314,000 shares have traded hands at 860. And now I'm trying to buy, of course, around 855 because I love that number. And I'd love to see an 849 right now as well. I'd like to get an 849. And you can see at 850, there's already been 365,000 traded hands at 850 today. Now I'm coming up to 855. Now I'm coming up to 857. Just picked up an 857 buy on AGPU. Trading AGPU. Trying to buy my favorite number now, 855 is one of my favorite numbers to buy. And again, if you look down here, I have a buy sell sheet, and the number to buy back is right here in the middle of the screen, 54, 55 through 57. Right there, folks. These are buyback numbers, 54, 55, 56, 57. And one of these numbers, it's going to hit the bottom and it's going to be done, folks. And then it's going to run off that. And right now, it's done. Even now, it's over. It just ended at 12:38 p.m. The rundown just ended. Ding dong, the shorts have gone long on this stock. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And I just filled the last 863 I'm ever going to see in my eyeballs. That's right. I'm never going to see it again. 863 is gone forever. I just bought it twice at 863, and it's my belief that it's gone forever. And now we're at 867. My dollar cost average is now down to $9.40. I love it. And I'm going to try to buy 861 here. And I just got an 861. Thank you. I want 860. The stock, ladies and gentlemen, is still up 76% today, right now. It's up 76%. Oh, man, this thing is done. I just filled at 864. Give me more, baby. Give me more. There we go. I just got an 862 order to fill. And there's no shares available down here. These are very, very small orders. I'm going to go to the chart on AGPU now. Look at the 1-day chart. AGPU. Ladies and gentlemen, they just tried this low and they just resustained the 5-day low right there, right then. See that? That's what they were aiming for. The early morning low, they just got it. Right here, folks, is where they took it to just now. And now you know why. You know, when you see them take it down to a certain number, look back to the past and see that they did the same thing this morning right out of the gate. See that? They scared everyone out to that line right there. The blue 5-day hit that line. And here they did it again at lunchtime. They fleeced them out this morning, and then they just fleeced them out again. And there's the bounce right off that line, right off of it. Boing. Look at that beautiful bounce right off that line that they had this morning. Do you think that that would be expected? Yes, it is expected. Look at the buyers coming in there. You see, listen, folks, I'm here to teach you something. When you see a price driven down to a certain number, you better go back and look in history and see why they did that. What did that number mean to them over the last 20 days? Nothing. Over the last 20 days, that line has meant absolutely nothing to them during the past 20 days. That line has meant nothing to them. Do you understand what I'm saying? But only this morning did that line become important to them when they drove it down after the market opened to that line, the blue 5-day to that line. Boom, they hit it and off it went. And now at lunchtime, they did it again. You know what the difference is? When they reached it over here, the 200 was just crossing this line. When they pulled it down from the open to this price with a blue hit there, the 200 was here. The difference now is they pulled it to the same line, but the 200 is up here, folks. The 200-day average is up here. Do you understand what I'm getting at? That's the difference. This morning, they drove it all the way down to that line. The blue line came down to there with the 200-day right there. Now they drive it down to the same line, but the 200-day is up here. It's gone from down here, which is a price of $8.49, to now the 200-day is sitting at $9.22. The 200-day average has gone from right here and a price of $8.52 a share is where it was right there, $8.55. And now the 200-day has gone all the way up to $9.29. And when you see a lunchtime low go down and hit the same line as the morning rundown, well, you can only expect the same result, a bounce. All right. And it's never stopped here before. Never, ever, ever has it stopped here before. Well, not in the last 5 days. I can show you that right now. No way has it stopped there in the last 5 days. And now I'm going to take you back to the last 20 days. And no, it's never, ever dropped and stopped at that line before. Not over the last 20 days. Folks, do you see this 5-day blue line? It's about to cross that line now. That's right. This is the line that they just achieved right there. They dropped it down here this morning to that line. And at lunchtime, they reached the same line. And now on that line, they're accumulating shares on that line. This morning, they could only get it down there for just a couple of minutes, and then it shot back up. But now at lunchtime, they're trying to accumulate along this line, the same line of this morning's low that was only there for 2 or 3 minutes. But there's no coincidence here, folks. The reason they drove it down to that line is because they already knew where they had it down to this morning. And it didn't stop there this morning when it was going up. It didn't even think about stopping. On its way to $14. This would have been yesterday in the after hours, 1447 AGPU. You know why? You want to know why they just drove it down here to this line to accumulate it? Because they just got a huge $250 million contract with NVIDIA, people. That's the news on AGPU. It says AGPU shares are trading higher after the company announced a signed 36-month, I'll get back over on it again, 250 million NVIDIA. They got a contract. They receive a $260 million contract to provide NVIDIA, all right, to provide NVIDIA 8,300 chips, okay? This is a huge deal, and no wonder the price jumped from down here at 477 a share to 1447, $10 up, because this is huge news, people. And others wanted in on it below the 200, just like they wanted in it this morning there. They got in it just now at lunchtime, right there. And this is huge news that spiked this up to $14.47 after the news broke this morning. That news came out this morning at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. This spike happened. Someone was tipped off in advance because the spike happened at midnight last night or at 10 o'clock last night. Someone knew about this news last night. On April the 20th, 2 days ago, AGPU traded higher after the company launched its strategic compute reserve dashboard. Then at 8 o'clock this morning, the news came out. AGPU, 260 million, 3-year enterprise contract for 2,304 GPU NVIDIA deployment. All right. So at 8:07 this morning, Axe Reserve receives 260 million, 36-month contract to provide 2,304,000 NVIDIA 8300 GPUs. That's the news, and it's big, folks. AGPU. And it's so big that, in fact, after hitting 1447, The hedge funds and market makers took it out of the market, and when it started to spike right at the open on this big news, they took it down to that number. The 5-day turquoise line hit right there. And ladies and gentlemen, they just did it again just now. But they didn't take it down from 1447 to that number. They only took it down from 943 to this number. And now it's going to bounce right off this line, most likely, and continue climbing. And there it goes, folks, right now. AGPU, right off the double nut line. Ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know about this channel, I like to sing songs every once in a while. And what I call this formation is the nut sack. And I have a song that I sing about this. And this stock is AGPU. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe right now is the place to acquire more of this stock. I just got through buying some of it. And now look where it is at $8.66 a share, folks. So I'm going to come over here to trade SIDU. I'm up $7.79 on it today. I'm going to sell another 60 shares here. I'm up now $780 on SIDU today. That's right. On this stock, SIDU, I'm up $779 today. And so I just sold there, and I'm going to sell some more. And I'm coming in on AGPU. And I'm coming in at 866, folks. No doubt about it. And I'm going to buy 867. And I'm buying this stock right now, AGPU. And I'm buying it at 866, 867, and at 8. And I'm going to buy until they run out of shares there, folks. And so far today, they've only had 510,000 shares here. So very few compared to how many they sold up here and how many they sold here and how many they sold here. Look at the millions that they sold here. Look at the massive millions they sold there to run this down. Millions they sold there. And the interesting thing about this is today's low at 803 a share, ladies and gentlemen, they could somehow swing 258,000 shares. But just above that 1 penny, there was only 11,000. Looks like a contracted negotiation to get the price down to 803 to me, where they had an order sitting at 803 for 258,588 shares. And they had only above that 11,000, 3,000, 3,000, 1,600 at 807. And their favorite number, they only had 1,000 shares at 808. Their favorite number, they only had 1,000, ladies and gentlemen, at 808 a share. 1,000. Do you see that? That's their favorite number, 808. And they only had, and below that, 803, they had 258,588. Is there anything suspicious about that? That at 503, they had contracted for 258,588 shares, the low of the day. And then above that number, they only had 11,000, 3,000, 3,000, 1,600, and 1,000 at their favorite number, 808. That's not much. That's only $8,000 right there, folks, at their favorite number of 808 a share. Well, folks, it's all over but the crying now. If you bought it there, congratulations. If you didn't buy it, too bad. All right? Look at that thing shoot up now to 884. Buying at market. Just filled 884. Folks, I just bought this stock for 866 a share, and 864 and 860, 855, 856. And my dollar cost average now is only $9.38 is my DCA. Is only 9.38. So I'm going to buy at market here. 889. Why not 888? 892 now, folks. And I just got an 888. Yeah. 888. Thank you. I see DeBass Assassin Hump Day Tax. Yeah, baby. Thank you, DeBass Assassin. And today we're going to have a drawing on Friday. And today we've had a lot of people get added to the drawing list. So thank you, all of you. Jayhawk, R. Richie B, Fines Worth Keeping, Rusty Prater, Amanda, thank you. Brandon, thank you. Thank you, Karen Downing, Jason Portillo, thank you, Porto. Thank you, Christine K, and Richie B. And thank you, DeBass Assassin, again for your contribution. I see it. Thank you very much. I will not be LOL because I bought at 943. Down not to 920, 910. Kathy, all right, don't worry. We're all right, Kathy. We're all right. It almost looks like nothing we'll be making, LOL. No. How are you buying? It's 871 right now. I'm buying because I still have dry powder and I'm selling SIDU to keep buying. I'm no idiot. I know that the reasons that they've driven it down here to 866, they want to close this under $10 a share. And I just filled at 889. And my dollar cost average is now 937 a share. 937. And by the way, if you want to know whether or not you should buy into this stock, just watch where my orders keep filling as it rises. And I just filled again at 889. That's 35 cents higher than I just got through filling this. I just bought shares at 849, 844, 846. Now I'm getting to buy it at 884 a share and lower my DCA even more. Every buy drops my DCA even more. Now my DCA is only 937. And they don't have any shares over here in the millions like they did up there where they sold so many up here. Look at all these in the millions, folks. Look at it up here. All these shares, look at them in the millions. Millions of shares were available to be sold at all these prices. Just look at all the millions sold here in the 980s, 990s, 980s. Look at all the millions and millions and millions and millions of shares. And then these lowest numbers where they just got down to, there's no millions. As a matter of fact, the most they could get was right here. And they ran out of shares, 603,000 at 880. That was it. They ran out. There were no more. There's no millions. There's no millions. Even at this number where they are now, 886, there's only been 15,000, 150,000 shares there, folks. No millions. There's no millions here. And by the way, the dark area is the sellers selling the bid. The light areas are buyers buying the ask. And at all these prices right here, there's more buyers buying the ask than there are bidders selling the bid. You can clearly see that. The stock is AGPU. AGPU. Guys and gals, listen. You see the dark areas of these candlesticks? That's how many shares were sold to the bid. All these dark areas were sold to the bidders, just throwing out the shares. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it away. All these were sold to the bid. Every one of these sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid, sold to the bid. And here, the selling to the bidders stopped. Right here, folks. Everything down here bought on the ask. All of it bought on the ask. 847,000 light candlestick bought on the ask at the price of $8.28 a share. Every share bought on the ask. None sold to the bid. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it rises back over over $9, 908. My DCA is 937. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. And look at all the dark area that was sold earlier. 912 now, folks. Nice. And here we go. 920. Oh. Oh my goodness, we're 16 cents away from my dollar cost average now, folks. And watch what I'm going to do here, folks. I'm going to sell 924. I'm going to sell 929, 930, 933. I'm going to sell 930. Oh my gosh. That's right, folks. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell 20 shares at 920. Yeah, it's below my dollar cost average. I don't give a dang because after they hit 920, they're going to pull it back down to 898. All right, or 901. So my buys here is going to go in now for 5 shares. I'm going to go in. And there we go. I just sold 920. Should have just sold 920. Yes, I did. 921 I just sold. And now I'm going to try to buy at 899. And I'm going to try to buy 901. All right, watch what I'm doing here, folks. Going to sell 922 now. There she goes. I just sold 922. Now I'm selling 929. Just sold 924. And my dollar cost average is 934 a share. And there's where we are. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness. I just sold 929. Yep, 933. Pay attention. That's right, Kathy. I just sold 936. Now I want you to sell 940, 43, and 44. Sell 938, 937, 20 shares each. Now we're coming in to buy. Coming in to buy 916, 918, 920. Try to buy 923. Try to buy 922. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. We're going to make money on this stock. Just bought 921. Just bought 922. And now I've lowered my dollar cost average to 930 a share, folks. Just bought 920 again. Now coming up to 921 with a buy. Coming to come up to 922 with a buy. I hope you guys have been learning something here on this channel today with me. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, and the stock I'm trading is AGPU. They just acquired a huge contract from NVIDIA, okay? $250 million contract from NVIDIA, folks. 250 million contract from NVIDIA. The price of this stock was $14 plus this morning early. Actually, the news broke yesterday at around 10 o'clock at night, and people started buying it, drove it up to $14 a share last night. And I'm very happy to say that I just got through acquiring a bunch of shares, and my dollar cost average is now $9.30 a share, and it's going to go right up past that. Folks, that was just the lunchtime low we just saw there. Congratulations. My son, and it says his favorite place to buy is the lunchtime low. And I hope he was listening today, and I hope he bought the lunchtime low today that was around $8.40. I hope he did buy it. You notice I just took that buy order away that I had it there at 817. Well, they filled it. They filled it anyway. See, they filled it. They filled it. See, I take it away and they fill it anyway. They don't like to let it go. They don't like to let it go. I had taken that buy order away and they said, no. We want that. We want to let you get that. So I took it away and then they still sold it. Now, let's see if they can get 1 million shares at this number here. They're trying to get 1 million at 9:15. They want 1 million here. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. Up here at these numbers, they got a lot of millions. You see this? They got 1,000,008, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,000, 1,000,001, 1,000,005, 1,000,003, 1,000,005, 1,000,004. All up here at 987, 988, 999. A lot of millions of shares bought here, folks. You're talking 20 million shares traded today between $10 and $8.75. 20 million shares acquired there today. All right. And then you come down here and they got 1,000,001, almost 1 million, 1 million there, 1 million there, almost 1 million, 1 million there. They got 1 million there, 1 million, 1 million, almost 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, 1 million, almost 1 million, 1 million. Do you see this repetition? So now they've already got here and could only reach 937,000. They could not get 1 million, and they are trying for that million at 915 a share. They just tried to get 1 million right there, and they missed it. The stock I'm on here is NVIDIA's move was to part ways with Applied Digital. No, I sold AGRU at 1020 a share. AGPU, I sold it at 1020 a share this morning. I sold it about an hour and a half ago at 1020 a share. AGPU. I sold it at 1020 a share. Go back and watch my video. Rewind the video all the way back to about 2 hours ago. I sold this stock, AGPU, at 1020 a share. Kathy, this stock is AGPU. Don't worry, you're not lost. You're not lost. You're not really lost. You're there. You're found. I found you. I found you right here on my stock. And right now we have 77 individuals here watching. I only see 919. I don't know where you are getting that from. I'm getting it from my sales. I sold it. I'm sorry. Are you talking about AGPU? There was a ton of shares up here on AGPU that sold, and they sold as high as $14 yesterday in the after hours. And this morning they sold as high as $10.20. I sold them this morning at 10.20 a share right there. I sold them at 10.13 a share right there. I sold them at 10.11. I sold them at 10.09, 10.08, 10.07, 10.06. And look, I've still got an order up here to sell at 10.20 where I already sold up to 10.19 I sold this morning. And I sold 10.20 as well. And I had orders in at 10.24 that did not sell. But yeah, I sold there. It was that high this morning. It sure was. And now I'm buying 5 shares at a time at market. And what a coincidence that they would now try to get 1,000,000 shares at 9.15. Why not 9.13? Why not get 1,000,000 at 9.13? Huh? Why not? Well, I just filled at 9.18. And I'm going to try to buy 9.15, 9.16, 9.17. I'm going to stay right on their heels trying to buy as it rises, folks. And I just got a 9.17. Thank you, market makers. I know you're getting weaker and weaker by the minute. I just filled at 9.16. Thank you. No, no, no. Look, this is where the price is now, 9.10, 9.11. Okay, this is the current price on AGPU. I sold it up here earlier, about an hour and a half ago. I sold it at 10.07, 10.08, 10.09, 10.11, 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I sold it there. Then I started buying it back when they dropped it down here to 8.55, 8.54, 8.53, 8.50, 8.49, 8.47, 8.48. And now I want to buy here at 9.13, try to buy 9.13, 9.14, 9.15. I've now lowered my dollar cost average to 9.29 a share. And I want to thank the market makers for making this a beautiful day of day trading so I can show people how it's done the right way. And they're seeing it right now. They're getting a very good witness of it. And ladies and gentlemen, the only reason this price is sitting at 9.15 is because they're trying to get 1,000,000 shares there. They want the same million there that they got here and 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 there. And the same million they got here and 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 all the way up. Million, 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 million. That's what they want now. Here, right now. They want a million here. They want a million at this number right there. 9.15 a share. That's all they want, folks. That's all they're aiming for is 1 million shares there, then a million there, million here, million, 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 million. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Shorty. Because down here, unfortunately, here's the giveaways and here's the buyers. I'll buy 913. Thank you. I got it. 913. I'll buy it again if they give it to me again. But they're not going to, folks. They're not going to. This is where they want the million here, right here. They want the million right here. They don't care shit. They don't give a shit about this. They want the million here. They want a million shares here. 9.15 a share. That's what they want, the million. And they're not going to get it, folks. They just gave up. They just threw in the towel. They're not going to get a million there. I'll put the buy there. I'll try to help them, but it isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen. And there she goes, folks. She's rising, rising, rising. And I just picked up a 917 and a 916. And it's gone, folks. There she goes, right back up. And there's no stopping it, folks. But they're trying to get the million here first at 9.15 a share. Be aware of something, folks. Since they already have a million at these and a million here, when it gets up here, it's just going to go right over that. It's going to go right over those numbers. They've already reached their million quotas on these numbers. When it gets up here, it's going to go right over those numbers, right up to here. They're going to try to get a million here. You'll see. Just watch. You'll see. Over time, you'll see it. And I just dropped my dollar cost average to 928. So thank you, market makers. Let's see if we can get a 908 buy in here. 909, 910, 911. That's not going to happen. Let's just go 912, 913. And there she goes, folks. I'm telling you, when it comes over this number right here, it's not going to stop. It's going to go beyond all these numbers. It's going to go up past all these. And they know it, man. They're on the precipice of a breakout. I've already told you their biggest concern is to keep this price under $9. Now, forget about $9. Their biggest concern is keep it under 925 a share. That's the next options numbers at 925. If it goes over 925, it won't stop till it gets to 950, and they're going to try and close it out at 949 a share today. Now, if it goes beyond 950, they're not going to try to stop it till it gets to 975. They don't want it to go over 975, the options players. But it goes over 975, then they're going to close this stock out today at $10 a share or $9.99. That's where it's going to close today. Come back at 4 o'clock and see where the price is. See how close I am. It's either at 10 or 9.99, 9.74, 9.49, or 9.25, 9.24. Those are the closing numbers on this stock today, one or the other. All right. Or they could shoot for below $9, but I don't think they're going to get that, folks. Especially since they can't hold a 913. SIDU that I sold at $4.13 a share. I'm still up today on this stock, $771 today. SIDU. And now I'm coming over here to buy AGPU. Ah, yes. Let us get some more here. 5 shares. And let's buy some here at 907, 908. Lovely. They're going to let me drop my dollar cost average even more now. Nice. I got a 908 there. Try for 909, 910. Look at it rise right away. Look at it running from me. Look at it run from me, folks. There we go. Got a 909 right there. That was sweet. My dollar cost average has now dropped down to 928. I'm trying to get it below 925. I just bought 912. AGPU, ladies and gentlemen, this is the stock. Just got a 910 there. Thank you, 910. And let's try this 908 again, because you know they love that 908 number, folks. They love it. Got a lot of interested parties at 909. There she goes. There she runs. Nice. Goodbye. Wave goodbye to this price, folks. You can wave goodbye to this price. There's never going to be another 907, 908, or 909 today in the forecast. I do not believe it. I don't believe there's going to be another 911. I don't believe there's going to be another 913. I don't think there's ever going to be those numbers again. I am not always right, but I feel pretty certain here, folks, because they already got 1,000,003 here. They got 1,000,000 here. They got almost 1,000,000 here. We're going to 917 next, where they want to get 1,000,000 shares at 917, okay? And I'm going to let them buy from me 5 shares at 917 just to be nice and let them get a taste of shares at 917. But they've already reached their goal. They already got their quota of 1,000,000 shares here at 915 and 916 and almost 1,000,000 at 917. One last a chance at 908 here at 122 this afternoon. And I can't get anything to fill at 911 or 910. There, I got a 911 there. No more, folks, at 908. It's over. Well, everybody loves to buy that number, 908. Everyone loves to buy that number, 908. Savannah knows this too. She started to learn now. 908 is the number that they all want. 908 is the number they all want. 908. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 927 a share. And I am excited to see how high this now goes this afternoon. Because I can tell you, once this thing gets up here to 915 a share, folks, it's not going to stop. It's going to go past all these numbers. Sure, they might want a million here and a million here and a million there, a million there. But when they get that, it's going and beyond. Pardon me, folks. I'm telling you, they're going to get it up here and it's going to run. It's going to run past all this. All they're trying to do is get a million here, a million here, a million there, and a million there. And then this thing's going to fly. Just let them get their quota there. They've already reached 1,000,002 here, so they don't have any concern there. They've already reached 1,000,000 here, no concern to stay there. This is the number next, 917. And I told you that a little bit ago, folks. And look at them all sitting there at 917. And I just sold 917, 5 shares. My alarm just went off, and now I'm going to sell 922 and 924. Yes! And there they go. And listen to the train. Holy cow, everybody, it's gone. You can hear that train, baby. Holy cow, everybody, it's gone. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed, folks. You can hear it. You can hear it as plain as the day. Folks, it's about to break loose. There will be no way for them to hold it down here. They've already run out all the numbers. They've run out of shares here to freaking sell. Look at them throw in the KY flag at 917.22. There's the KY flag because they know they're about to take it up the arse, and they are waving for some KY. They're looking for some KY lube right now, folks, because it's going to run. It's going to run past all these numbers, and they know it. They know it's going to go over these numbers. They know it's going to go up. And they are waving the KY flag at 917.22. Take it, take it. It's going to be splintery. It's going to be girthy. It's going to be hard. It's going to be like wood. Talk about getting some wood, folks. We're about to give them the shaft right now. Here we go, baby. I'm telling you, this is going to run, baby. And there is no stopping it. No stopping it. There are no more shares available. Look at the KY flag at 917.22, folks. Absolute desperation there. Desperation. It's going to run, folks. It's going to go over this when it gets to a million there, a million, and then it's going to go, folks. It's going to go past all those numbers. It's going to go over all of them, folks. Oh my gosh, the desperation, 917.22, folks. Goodness gracious. But I tell you what, these market makers, man, they really do try hard to keep things in their control, don't they? They do all they can to get a million shares here, folks, at 915. All they can to get a million at 916. All they can to get a million at 917. That's right, folks. That's right. Watch it go. Watch it blow over all these numbers with their million quotas they've already reached. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Now, am I telling you right now to buy with all the money you've got? No, I am not. I'm telling you to nibble at it. Buy 2 shares, buy 5 shares, buy 3 shares, okay? Small increments, folks. But if you think they're going to keep this price down here with only 600,000 shares available, or here with only 500,000, folks, they're already reaching a million up here. How can they only have 500,000 shares here? How can they only have 250,000 at 906? How can they only have 312,000 at 907? How can they only have 409,000 at 908? That's one of their favorite dang numbers to accumulate, 908, folks. But up here, they got millions of shares to sell, millions and 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 millions. And they've got all those millions to share. But then down here at 907, they've only got 500,000 shares. Or at 908, their favorite number, they've only got 409,000 shares, folks. You understand what I'm telling you? They don't have enough shares to keep throwing out. They're out of them. They're out of them at 908. They're out of them at 909. And did they reach a million there? No, they're not even close to it. They only got 470,000 shares there. Here, did they reach a million there? No, they only got 330,000. Here, did they reach a million here? No, they could only hold 641,000. Right here, could they reach a million there? No, they only had 532,000. See that? Could they reach a million here? No, they only had 721,000. Sorry, no reaching a million. At least not yet. They're trying right now. They're trying right now to get a million here. They're trying to get a million here. Not going to happen. Nope, it's not going to happen, folks. And you might want to pay attention. There is only 1,100, 1,400, 1,056, 1,078, 1,000. There's only 2,100 shares for sale here. 2,100. See that? Now there's only 300, 600, 700, 1,100. Now there's only 1,100 available. See that? There's only 1,100 shares available between this price and my price, dollar cost average. And down here, you got buyers wanting to buy. You got a lot of buyers down here. Hey, you're going to have to move this order up from 1,000 to 850, my friend. Yep, and they just did. They just moved it up. They just raised it. And oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in here. And there is only, they're trying to tell us there's 1,800 shares available at 918. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe there are. $2,000 wanting to buy 105, 905. The folks, the bid is 905 and the ask is 915. Listen to me call this out. The bid is now 908 and the ask is 912. The bid is now 908 and the ask is now 912. The bid has gone to 910 and the ask is 915. The bid is 910 and the ask is 911 and there is no room for movement. Now the bid is 910, the ask is 912. Now the bid is 910, the ask is 912. The bid is 910, the ask is 913. The bid is 911, the ask is 913. The bid is 911, the ask is 912. The bid is 911, the ask is 913. The bid is 911, the ask is 913. The bid is 910, the ask is 911. And there's nothing it can do now from 910 and 911. The bid is 904, the ask is 907. The bid is 902, the ask is 904. The ask just jumped to 906. The bid just jumped up to 903. The ask is 906. The bid is 902, the ask is 904. The bid is 902, the ask is 905. The bid is 902, the ask is 905. The bid is 902, the ask is 905. The bid is 902, the ask is 904. The bid is 902, the ask is 906. The bid is 902 and the ask rose to 906. The bid is 902 and the ask is 906. The bid is still 902 and the ask is 906. The bid is 902, the ask is 906. The bid is 903, the ask is 908. The bid is 905, the ask is 911. The bid is 906. The bid is 906, the ask is 911. The bid is 906, the ask is 910. The bid is 906, the ask is 909. The bid is 906, the ask is 909. The bid is 906 and the ask is 907, and there's nowhere else for it to go but up or down. There's no more gap between the bid and the ask. The bid is 905, the ask is 906. So there's no bid gap at all now. The bid is 905, the ask is 906. The bid is 903 and the ask is 906. The bid is 903, the ask is 906. The bid is 903, the ask 906. The bid is still 903 and the ask is 906. The bid is 903, the ask is 905. The bid is 902, the ask is 904. We've already seen that. We've already seen these numbers, 902 and 3. And now the bid is 902 and the ask is 904. So the ask, the lowest they could get it just then was 903, and now it's at 906. And now the ask is at 903 again. So there's a lot of dumping here. There's people dumping, and the ask is now 905. The bid is 901. The ask is 903 again. The bid on AGPU is 901. The ask is 903. And this is the third time they've tried this, folks. Third time they tried, and the bid just jumped to 902. The ask is 904. The bid is 903. The ask is 905. The bid is 904. I'm guessing the ask is 906. Let's see if I'm right. The bid now is 903. The ask is 905. And I'm very, very encouraged by seeing that. That's 3 times we've seen the bid down to 901 and the ask 903. And now the bid is 903 and the ask is 905. And I like that a lot. We've seen 3 times in the last 10 minutes bid 901, ask 903. And now the bid is 905. The ask is 907. The bid is 905. The ask is 907. The bid is 903. The ask 905. And I love it that the bid price is now 903 instead of the ask. The bid is 903. The ask is 905. The bid is 904. The ask just jumped to 909. And the ask just jumped to 909. And the bid is 905. And the ask is 909, folks. The bid is 906. And the ask is 907. There is no gap at all anymore between the bid and ask. And we're now bidding 905. And now the bid is back to 903, but that's what the ask was just 5 minutes ago. So the bid is now settling in where the ask was for the low. And the bid is now 9 and the ask is 905. So they're trying so hard to keep it under 9. The bid is 9 though, and the ask is 904. And once again, the bid is 9, the ask is 903. So this is the 4th time they've tried 903, and it jumps right up to 901, 904. So I love it. 3 times 903 has been the ask and raised from there. And now the ask is 905. And the bid is 902. So, hey, they're giving up trying to buy this under 9, folks. They're done. The ask is 905. The bid is $9. The bid just jumped to 902. The bid is again $9, but the ask is no more 903. It's 905. And now the bid is $9 and the ask is 903 again. For the 5th time they've tried bid $9, ask 903. This is the 5th time, folks. Bid 9, ask 903. For the 5th time today. And now they've dropped it to bid 856, 896, ask 902. Now back up to bid 9 and ask 905. Oh, it is over, folks. This is over. There's going to be no more down below $9. That was the last dip below 9 right there at 1:38 p.m. It dropped to 899, 903. Now the bid is 904. The ask is 905. And I'm telling you, folks, it's done. The bid is 904. The ask is 905. And that drop down to 899. And then the jump right back over is beautiful, folks. And the bid is now 901. The ask is 904. And that is beautiful. Where's the 901, 903 now? No. It's 901, 904. The bid is 901. The ask is 904. The bid is 901. The ask is 904. I guess you're not going to get it if you don't want to pay 904 now. There's no more 903s, I guess, available. I guess they're all out. They ran out of them. The bid is 9. The ask is 904. And I love it, folks. The bid just went to 897 again. The ask is 901. And now the ask is 902. Now the ask is 901. Now the ask is 901. The bid 897. The ask 901. The bid 897. The ask 901. This is going to be last chance to get it below $9, folks. The bid is 897. The ask is 901. This is going to be last chance, folks, to get it at below $9 right here, I believe. The bid is 897. The ask is 899. And now the ask is 9. And now the ask is back over 9. The bid is 897 and the ask is 899, folks. The bid is 897. The ask is 899. The bid is 895. The ask is 896. The bid is 895. Ask 896. And now the ask just jumped to 899. The bid is $8.93. The ask is 897. Both of those numbers are green, meaning both of them just rose. The bid is 893. The ask is 897. The bid is 894. The ask is 899. And this will be it, folks. This is going to be it. The bid is 889. This will be the last shot they're going to take to get an 888 buy. The bid is 89. Oh, we're back over 9. Back over 9. And, well, all I can tell you is, folks, that is not a good sign for you shorters. There's too many buyers here. And the ask is now $8.99 again for a brief moment, I believe. The bid is $8.96. The ask is $8.99. The bid is $8.96. The bid is $8.97. The ask is $9. The bid is $8.97. The ask is $9. The bid $8.98. The ask is $9.01. And that's going to be it. Your last shot to buy it below 9 just expired at 1:41 p.m., folks. Your last chance to buy it below $9 just expired at 1:41 p.m. is my call. The bid is $8.99. The ask is $9.02. The bid is $8.99. The ask is $9.02. The bid is $9. The ask is $9.02. And that is the end of anything below $9, ladies and gentlemen. But these hedge funds, they really do not want to pay out over $9 on this stock. But it's up 64%. And the bid is, and the ask is now 901. And what happened to the 899 shares availability? What happened to those? What happened to them? They've never had very many shares here, folks. They only have 615,000 shares at $9. That ain't crap compared to the millions they've had up here above. Look at all these millions they had, millions and millions of shares. Oh my gosh, there's no way they're going to hold this with only 615,000 shares here, folks, in my opinion. No freaking way. No freaking way, man. No way. Down here, they ran out of the capability to hold it at 610,000. You see that? There's no way they're going to hold it here, folks. 616 people at $9. Look at the number 616 at $9. 616. And there she goes. She's gone. She's gone. The bid is now 902 and the ask is 904. Well, I'm telling you, folks, I know what I'm talking about. You just had your last chance to buy this below $9 right there. And watch how fast this runs back up now, all the way up to here. Watch how fast it goes past all that. You can see down here, folks, there's 1,100 wanting to buy 903 now. And there's only 500, 800. There's only 1,100 shares available all the way up to 800 at 914. And here you've got 2,000 wanting to buy. Now you've got 2,600 wanting to buy and only a few shares left to sell, folks. You've only got 500, 600, 700, 800 shares left to buy here. I'm telling you, folks, look right there. You've only got 800 shares left to buy. Down here, you've got thousands of shares trying to be bought. You've got 1,400, 1,900. 1,900 wanting to buy, and right here you've only got 1,700, 800 that want to sell. Look at the equal numbers there. Buyers wanting to buy, sellers trying to sell. And you've got now 1,600 trying to buy here, and you've got just 700 shares for sale here, folks. You've only got 600 shares for sale. Just letting you know, there's only 100 shares here that they're working with at 896. Hundreds of shares trying to buy, 100 for sale. How many shares did they have here at 885? 436,000 was all. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average even more here. Good to see SIDU back up over $4 today, folks. Very nice to see that go back over 4 today. Congratulations, everyone, if you bought it with me in the 360s yesterday, 370s. Now we're on AGPU. Oh my gosh, it's at 906. What happened to the 890s? I'm going to try to buy 9, try to buy 901, try to buy 903, try to buy 904. What happened there? I step away for just a few seconds to get some more money to buy with, and it runs up from 890s up to 907. And I just got a 903. What, you can't hold it under $9? I'm telling you now, folks, if they can't hold it under $9, this thing's going to go to minimum 924 close. And if they can't hold it under 9, the minimum close is going to be 924. If they can't hold it, because they got no reason to keep it between 9 and 925. The options players only care about the number 925 here. And as it turns out, my dollar cost average is 926. Yep. And I'm going to lower it to 925. I love it, folks. Bid is now 905. Ask 906. There's no gap between the bid and the ask at all. The bid is 905, the ask is 906. Using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. Hi, Kat. Sorry I missed it. What do you think of NOW? Is it any good? Don't Chance It by AKAN. J Rod, I got you. Well, this thing's running, folks. And I will take a look at NOW. Right now I'm kind of I'm up to my neck in this stock, so it's hard to tear away because my stock is here that I've been pitching all day. I think it's about to explode. It's going to explode, folks. They're not even trying to get it under $9 anymore. All they give a crap about here is 925 closing now. And I'm buying at market right there. The bid is 905, the ask is 909. Should be no, I just filled again. Now I'm going to try to buy 906. The bid says 905 is the bid, and the ask just jumped to 913. The ask just jumped to 913, folks. It's getting out of here now. All I want to do is get some orders down here to fill so I can get my dollar cost average down to 925. Uh-oh, she's gone, folks. Oh, yeah, here we go. Look at this thing rise. Bid 911. Oh, my gosh. Bid 912. Whoa. Oh, come on. Let me get at least a few more shares here and get my dollar cost average down to 925. There we go. That's better. That's better. Thank you. Let me get my DCA down to 925 here. Surely you guys can hold at least 913, can't you? Well, I got news for you, folks. At every one of these share amounts, they're tried for 1 million shares at 913. They fell short. They only got 719. Here they're trying at 914. They fell short. They only got 690,000 shares there. But they already had 1 million here and 1 million here, so it went right beyond those numbers. Now they go over 1 million here, and they're going to be in trouble. At 920, it goes over 1 million, and then they get 1 million here, 1 million here, and then they've already got the millions up here, so it's going to go over all those numbers. That's right, folks. Watch and see. You'll watch it with your own two eyes. Watch it rise with your own two eyes. And they already got their million quotas at all these numbers. This is where it's going to stop next till they get 1 million at 917. This is where it's going to stop right here. They've already got 1 million here, 1 million here. They need 1 million here now. This is where it's going to be 917. And you shorters better be looking out, because if you let me keep buying orders here in the 911 to 13, I'm going to get my dollar cost average to 925. And you won't like that, I'm sure. They've already got 1,000,003 here, folks. They've already gotten their million quota here as well. They've already reached their millions. They're trying for 1 million here at 917. And I just picked up a 911, or no, I got 912 and 913. Well, what do you know? They're going to try to get a million there. It looks like they've got 783,000 at 912, and they're trying for, and they've got 731 at 913. Here they've got 646,000 at 911, where I just bought 911. And Mo D, 3 months Goliath. So when you say they got to get to a million at 917, can you elaborate? Are they buying or selling at that price? No, they're doing both. They've got one entity that is selling to their friends who are buying there, and they're trying to get up to a million. They make a contract that they can get a million at each number. That's the deal. They've got to get a million at each, and so they just keep selling until they get to a million at that number, and then they don't have any reason to keep selling there anymore. Now, on this stock, you got to understand it's up right now 86% today. It's up 86%. But remember, it was at $14 a share earlier. Now, as I told you, the next number they're going to try to acquire now is this number, $9.17, right there. This is where they want to buy, and they want to get a million shares at this number right here. Here is where they are at, 917. And they want to try to buy a million shares at 917. They've already got a million here, going for a million here now at 917. And isn't it interesting that the ask, if you look up here, look at the ask, folks, 917. See that? There's no coincidence about it, folks. The reason the ask is at 917 that I'm showing you up here, 917, is because they have to quota that out and get their million there. Right here, they got to get a million at 917. Right there, they got to get a million. That's why the ask is at 917 right now. And the ask just went to 922. The ask just jumped to at 922. And now the ask is 920 and the bid is 916. And again, that's just so they can get a million shares at these two numbers. That's all they're trying here. They're trying to get a million here and here right now. The 17 and 18. And the ask is 920 a share. The ask is up here, 920. And sadly, there's only 600 shares. And if you want to see spoof selling, this is it right here. Look at this order that they're saying they have for 3,100 shares at $9.22. You watch that number disappear. They don't have that, and they don't have this at 921. They don't have it. This is called spoof selling. They throw in large sales like this to try to dissuade you. But as soon as the price gets up there, they take them away. Watch these numbers disappear off the screen. Watch them disappear. See, it just disappeared. That number just disappeared. This volume is still here, but that number of 3,000, it just disappeared. It's gone. Where did the 6,000 go? And now it's 1,100. See, it's called spoofing, folks. It's called spoofing. They're spoofing the shit out of this thing right now. And look at them trying to hold 917, 918. They're done. And you have just redone your subscription for 3 months. Thank you. And that gives you a lot more chances to win the next shirt, too. There you go, Modi, please. There you are. And there's a lot of others who've been contributing during this month, this week, and we're going to be doing the drawing on Friday at 4:08 p.m. after the market closes. And there's a lot of people that have been contributing to the channel, so thank you, all of you people who've been doing that. And holy smokes, what has happened to this price? 934, and I'm selling 20, folks, at 937, 938, 943. Oh my gosh, what has happened here? Oh, my 2 cents, thank you. Gift of 300 gets you another entry in the drawing. Once you accumulate 300 in gifts, you get another, because I understand. Oh my gosh, I just sold 937. I just sold 20 at 937, folks. And I'm going to sell 938 too. Oh my gosh, they've gone over my dollar cost average of 925. XRTX. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. XRTX. Oh, yeah, baby. At the high of the day now, XRTX 272. Nice. Thanks for the heads up, man. Look at all that buying that went on around 250 a share. 250 to 257 a share. Look at all that buying. And now it's rising all the way up to the newest high of the day right now. Very good. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. XRTX, folks. Now let's get over to the chart and let's look at AGPU. Here's the chart. This is AGPU. And ladies and gentlemen, I often call this formation the Crockett Gator. For those of you that have not been here for a long time, I talk like Steve Owen, and I want you to know that this right here formation is known as the Crockett Gator. You can clearly see his eyes right above the water level. And here you can see the long snout, and you can see the little knot right on the end of it. That's a Crockett Gator, folks. That means it's got the head of the crocky on one end of it and the gator on the other. I just sold 938 AGPU. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that thing going, folks. Praise the Lord. You called it, Cat. Yes, I did. Oh, yeah. Triple upside crossover in the making. The current price over the 200, the 10-day orange over the 200, and the 50-day coming up over the 200. Triple upside crossover right now at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, we got a 2-hour power hour coming, folks. And I'm going to get over here now to the stock AGPU. Congratulations, everyone. And I'm going to keep underneath here trying to continue buying. So I'm coming in with 5 shares, and I'm going to try to buy 927, 928. The reason I want those numbers is because they're trying to reach the quota here of 1 million at this number, and 1 million and 1 million. You can see they're trying to get 1 million at these numbers now. They're trying to get 1 million in each of these numbers here. After they do, it will go beyond here. Then they'll try to get 1 million at all these. Then it will go over this. Then it will go over these. They'll get 1 million at these, and then it'll go higher. Then they'll get millions here, and then we're going to get up here. And folks, when we get up here, they've already reached their quotas on almost all these. They've got the millions on all of them. And that price is from 950 up to 9 950 up to who knows how high it'll go then. 950 up to $10. Look at, they've already got 1,000,008, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 3, 1,000,004, 4, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,004, 1,000,003, 1,000,001, 1, 1,000,003, 1,000,006. Here they got to get still 1,000,000 at 978 and 979. They got to get 1,000,000. They've already reached 1,000,000 there, 1,000,000 there, 1,000,000 there, 1,000,000, million, 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 million. All right, they got 1,000,000, million, 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 million. Oh yeah, they've got them. And here now they've got over 1,000,000. They've got over 1,000,000. They're trying for 1,000,000 here now. 928. They're trying for 1,000,000 there. They want 1,000,000 here too. They've got 830,000 and they want 1,000,000 there. They're not going to get the millions they wanted down here. That isn't going to happen. I don't believe it's going to happen. No way. No way. That's below my dollar cost average. Forget about it. Not going to happen. They're not going to get any more here either. No more million there. They're not going to get it. There she goes. And they're not going to get 1,000,000. They're not going to get 1,000,000. There it goes. And it's going to run, folks. And they're not going to get 1,000,000 here either. They're only going to get 863,000 at 934, folks. They are not getting 1,000,000 at any of these numbers. They can't hold it down. They cannot hold it. They want to. They want 1,000,000 here. They got only 782. Here they only got 738. Here they only got 788. They want to, though. They want to get 1,000,000 at all those numbers, folks. So that's why it's sitting there right now, so you understand what's going on here. Just so you understand what's happening. They're trying to get 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here, trying to get 1,000,000 here, 1,000,000 here, and then when it gets here, it's gone. It goes over that. Then they'll get 1,000,000, 1,000,000, and then it'll go over all of these. It'll go over all of them. Then they'll try to get 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000. When they do, then all these are already over 1,000,000, and it will rocket past those numbers, folks. You watch, you see. Stick around. Yep. Joey B said, you called it, Cat. Yep. Kathy, LOL. Yep. I called it all right. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know, if they don't get right here, if they don't get 1,000,000 here, it's over. If they don't get 1,000,000 here at these numbers, it's going to be completely over. It's going to run all the way up. Now, would you be surprised to see them right now try to get 1,000,000 there? Oh yeah, they've got a quota there. They got to get 927, 1,000,000 shares. They got to get 1,000,000 there. That's the agenda now. That's why the price is there now, right there. That's that. They want to get 1,000,000 there right now. Watch. Uh-oh, and they've only got 999 here at 928. Pitiful. Pitiful. And 996. Oh my God, pitiful. Where's the millions? Come on. You got to have at least another 979 shares here. Don't you? Oh, no, they do not. No, they don't. And here we go, folks. They're not going to get 1,000,000 at any of these numbers. They are not going to get any millions here. They're gone. And it's going to go over these. Now the agenda is to get 1,000,000 here, where they've only been, oh my gosh. Look at that thing run, folks. Now watch it shoot over all this. It's going to this number next, 941. It's going to go to 941 and sit there now next, right? Watch it, folks. Watch it go up here. There's nothing going to stop it. They've already got the 1,000,001, 1,000,002, so nothing's going to stop this here. It's going to this price. It's going to 941. And they just reached 1,000,000 there. Congratulations, Shorty. You got your goal there. 1,000,000 at that number. And watch it rise. Now it's an aim for 1,000,000 here. Trying for $1 million at 936 and $1 million at 937. Once they get the she jumps to $1 million here, over $1 million, almost $1 million. This is where we're going. 940. 940 is where we're going next, folks. 940 is where it's going to nestle in so they can get $1 million there. They don't give a shit about this. It's going to go right over this, folks. It's going to go to this number next. Watch it, folks. Just watch, learn. Watch it go right up to this number next. Right here. 940 a share. There it is. It's going to hit it right now within less than 1 minute. 59, 58. Oh, how about within 3 seconds? Oh, and they got the $1 million. Here we go now. Oh, 941. They got to get $1 million. Oh my gosh. See how it shot over those? I told you it would. And we're at 941 now to get $1 million there. Oh, baby. Man, oh, man. All right, BZG. Right. BZG, yes. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, they've already reached their maximum $1 million levels at all these numbers. They're trying to get $1 million here and here now. That's all they're trying to do. Get $1 million here and here. And we're up here now, folks. We are at 940 now. I told you it was going to go there, and there it is. This is the number they're trying to get $1 million at now. And they've got 750,000 there, 755. And they're trying for, oh my gosh, they're not even going to get the $1 million there, it looks like. Wow. And watch right now, watch the half number coming in. Watch them throw in a Catfish. Let's go. SIDU trying to build, already coiled. RPGL looking ready for the blast off. Thank you, the crazy monkey. Oh my gosh. Watch this, folks. It's going to go up, and they're going to sit right here and try to get 1 million shares now here. They've got 755,000. And wow. What are you monkeys doing? Look at them here. Oh, I guess they got to get the quota at 927. They still got to get $1 million there. They've only gotten 855,000. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. They got to get their quota now. But I tell you what, these hedge funds, though, they don't want this to close over $9, do they? They're trying to hold it down. And and I guess they got to get $1 million here at 913, or they just don't have any real credibility. I guess they got $1 million at 913, or they have no credibility if they cannot get $1 million at 913. That would be pitiful if they can't get $1 million at 913. So that seems to be the game they're playing now to try to get that. 913. All I can do is laugh at them trying to see him get it under 9, folks. It's just an absolute joke. It's not going to happen. We've already seen them 4 times try to get the price down under 9. Actually, 5 times they had it under $9. It's never stayed under 9, and it won't now either. Yeah, see? I told you. It's never stayed under 9. They've already tried it. That makes the 6th time today they've tried to take it under $9. The 6th time today they've tried to take it under $9 and failed. All right, I'll buy it there. You got me. 698, 699. I mean, 899, and I'll do 9. You got me. I can't resist. And they can't even keep it there, folks. They can't do it. They can't do it. It's done. That's the last effort they made at $9 right there. And I just bought 902. And I just got $9 on 2 buys. Thank you, market makers. And by the way, at $9, they've only been able to get 727,000 shares. This is probably why they're there now. They're trying to get that million there as well. Trying to get a million here at $9 now. Trying to get a million at $8.99. And they've tried this, folks. I've already mentioned to you. They've tried this now. This is the 6th time they've tried to get this price to drop below $9. This is the 6th effort to keep it under 9. And in case you didn't know it, the price of this stock was $14 this morning in the pre-market. $14 in the pre-market. And one last buy for $8.88, folks. Wave goodbye to $8.88 right here now for the last time, folks. 2:13 p.m. and they go for $8.88, folks, at 2:13 p.m. What do you know that at 2:13 they would try to get the price down to $8.88, and I'm ready to buy at $8.89. And even more so, I'll just come up here and try to, right back over 9. There she goes. There she blows. There she goes. And that was amazing. At exactly 2:13 p.m., they tried to get it back under $9 for the last time. At 2:13 p.m., folks. Oh, the coordination of these masterful market manipulators is amazing. And how they do it at these certain times, 2:13 p.m. Shooting for an 888 buy at 2:13 p.m., folks. And I just bought 898. Yep, I just bought the last 898 there's going to be available today. And I want to thank you market makers for letting me lower my dollar cost average down. I appreciate that very much. There it is, folks. Trying like hell to keep this under $9 a share. The hedge funds, the options players trying to keep it under 9. But in truth and reality, I believe all they really care about is $10, not 9. And they already know that this thing can go up and down $1 in no time. So they already know that, folks. One more shot at 882, folks. And there she goes, 888. Last call, 888. Last call for 888 at 2:15 p.m. Last call now for 891. Last call for 888 a share right now. Last call. And that's last call for 891. Now last call for 893. I'm sorry, but it's not going to stay under $9. Anybody that's trying to hold it under 9, it isn't going to happen. You're not going to get millions of shares down here anymore. I know that. You're not going to get it. There's no way you're going to reach a million here. You've only been able to get 330,000 at this price. And here you've only been able to get 216,000 at 889. And at 888, you've only been able to muster up 305,000. So there's no way it's going to stay down here, folks. They're getting millions up above. And here only 300,000 at these numbers. Only 300,000. This should tell you something, folks. It should tell you they don't have jack for sell here at this price. They have very few shares here. All day they've had few shares here. AGPU. Oh, goodness gracious. And today on SIDU, a nice little $770 profit on SIDU today. And I want to congratulate everybody that stuck with this stock and did not give up on it yesterday when it fell down, and they attacked it down with their little, you know what they did? They tried to announce a public share offering that was 4 days old. Benzinga, boy, trying to help out the shorters on SIDU. Thank you, Benzinga, for letting me get those buys in the freaking that you gave me. Now I'm going over here to AGPU. And I am going to be buying shares here at the discount of $8.75, $8.77. I'm buying here. $8.83, folks. That's the last call. And listen, folks, you saw me earlier at this number. I showed you my buy sell sheet when it was down here earlier. And I said the reason I'm buying this number is because I have on my buy sell sheet buy back here at 882, 883. And I showed you guys this earlier today. Buy back 82, 83. And that's why I'm buying now at 82, 83. Because I have a buyback there at those numbers. I know they love to accumulate shares there, folks. I know they do. By the way, RDW, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 113 on that. I'm going to trade RDW. Oh, yeah. Up $116 on that today. RDW. And I'm going to go out here at 11:18, 11:19, 11:20, 11:22, 11:24, 11:26. I just sold 11:20. I just sold 11:21. Up 179 on this position today. And I know to sell at 11:20 and 11:19. These are on my buy sell sheet. Oh, yeah. These are on my buy sell sheet. 11:20, folks. You got to sell these numbers. 11:18, 11:19, 11:20, 11:22, 11:24. Sell, Mortimer. Sell it. Sell it. Freaking sell it. All right. I just sold 11:19. I just sold 11:21, 11:22. Just sold 11:24. And this is RDW up 9% today. Now I'm going to go back over to AGPU. Oh my God, these monkeys trying to hold it under $9 here. Well, I'm going to buy 897. I just got the buying it at 892, 882, 883, and it's already back to 897. So I'm going to buy 896, 893. I'm going to buy that. 892. I'm going to buy that. There we go. Come on down here. I just got an 887 buy, 887 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 887, thank you. 887, thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let's get 883 and 882 again. Coming in buy market now. Screw that. This is where I buy because I know they love this number, 882, 883. And they love to get that number so they can hold it under $9. See that? And look at it bounce right off that, folks. 882.83. Now let me get an 873.72, please. Yes, 870. Oh, yes, 870. All right. And folks, they've never had any shares for sale down here compared to up above. They've never had any shares down here compared to what they sold above. And now they ran out again. See that? It's just a number they love to accumulate, 872, and I just bought there again, and I'm going to buy there again. Folks, we still got an hour and a half for this stock to go all the way back up to $14. Wouldn't that be crazy to see this thing go back up to $14 this afternoon after these market makers run it around and pull it down to 872.73? And then all of a sudden it's at 9 and then 10 and then 11, then 12, then 13. You guys would flip out of your heads, wouldn't you, if that happened? Well, it could happen, folks. It could happen right now. And there she goes. Hasta luego, baby. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average down to 9.21 a share. Oh my gosh. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. I love you. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on down here to 886 again, 885, 883. Come on if you can. I dare you to. And I'm buying market now because they just can't even freaking do it. And I got an 888. And listen, folks, I'm going to sell those. I've always told you when I buy the 888, I'm going to sell it at 920. All right, I'm going to sell it at 920 or higher. If I buy the 888, my intentions are to sell it 920. Maybe even 930 or 931, 933. Oh man, look at them fighting to hold it down. Oh my gosh. 895. Wow. What in the world is happening here, folks? Thank you for the shares at 885 just then. Oh man, this son of a gun is going to go like a freaking banshee in the after hours, folks. This sucker's going to fly. This news is too big about their deal with NVIDIA. $250 million deal with NVIDIA, folks. $250 million deal with NVIDIA. $250 million deal. No wonder they're trying so hard to manipulate this all day long and acquire shares down in the $8 range, 880s, 84. You know, the lowest I could buy it today, I think, was 844 or 842, I think we got, or even 830s. And then to see him sitting this thing with a bid 887, ask 889, Savannah. That is the manipulation, 887, 889 to get an 888 buy. That is the key of a manipulation. And now the bid has jumped to 891, but the bid is 889. The ask is 891. The bid is 886. The ask is 891, only to get an 888 buy. The bid is 885 and the ask is 887. The bid is 885. The ask is 887. The bid is 885. The ask is 887. The bid is 886 and the ask is 890. And the bid just hit 888. So sayonara, baby. It is over. I just filled twice at 888. Thank you very much, market makers, for doing that for me. I see the bid 886 and the ask 890. And if that isn't proof that they're trying to close this at 888, I don't know what is. The bid is 885. The ask is 889. The bid is 890 now. The bid is 885. The ask is 890. The bid is 885. The ask is 887. Wow, Savannah. Sure looks like somebody wants 888 here because the bid is 885 and the ask is 888. Sure looks like they want some 888 buys here because the bid is 885. The ask is 887. And now the bid is 885 and the ask is 888 again. And now the bid is 886. Oh no, it's 890 on the bid. Well, that's all over then. There's no more 888s. The bid just jumped to 890 and it's over, folks. It's all over but the crying. And I'm going to try to buy 888, 889. I just bought 889. Thank you. I'm going to buy it again. 889. I'm going in again. I'm going in at 890. I'm going in at market. I just filled at 892. I just filled at 890. Where's those 888s now? Where are the 888s? And you better look at this chart, folks. This is it. AGPU. Oh my goodness. Look at the chart, folks. They got the 50 to cross back down under the 200 where they could buy the shit out of it there. Nice. And look at it rise now. Look at it rising, folks. And there's a lot of green here. Way more buying than selling all throughout this last 10 minutes. Way more buyers than sellers here. Way more buyers than sellers throughout this in last 10 minutes. Look at that. More buyers by 3-1. More buyers 10-1. More buyers 10-9. More buyers 10-2. More buyers 10-2. More buyers 10-1. More buyers 10-2. I mean, huge buy-ins coming in here. Far more buyers here than sellers at this point. You can clearly see it, folks, as the price now rises right back up like a phoenix out of the ashes. Watch it keep rising, folks. Watch this 5-day keep rising over the 10. Watch this candlestick come up here. Watch this candlestick jump up here right now and engulf all of that bullshit over the last 10 minutes. Watch it, folks. It's going to jump up right here. Watch it go. It's coming, folks. It's just a matter of time. There's too many buyers here. Too many buyers here, folks. There it is. I just called it. There it is. Watch it come up here now. It engulfed all of that. I told you it was going to engulf everything. Watch it go, folks. Watch it rise. Look at the 5-day crossing over the 10 right there. The 5-day moving average making a 90-degree change in direction and now has crossed over the 10-day. And you know what, shorts? You better get out of this stock. I'm telling you right now, I'm warning you, if you're in it, you better get out. Because this does not look good here closing in the last hour and a half. We've already started rising with an hour and a half left. AGPU, a deal with NVIDIA today, $250 million deal. $250 million contract that they signed with NVIDIA today. And man, you don't think they want to try to scare everyone out during lunchtime and 1 o'clock and 2 to get in on that big deal? That's a huge deal, folks. You might want to look at the 5-day chart on this stock. That is a huge deal with NVIDIA that shot the price this morning to $14.47 a share. $14.47 in the pre-market. That's a huge deal, folks. And from here, it could easily go just as easily back up. All right? Oh, my. What, did you run out of shares at 888, guys? Did you run out at 888? And now there's none at 889. Huh? Did you run out there? And now I got to buy a market here just to get in. Bid is 890, ask is 895. Bid just went to 892, ask is 894. I'm trying to buy 888, I can't get it. I'm trying to buy 889, I can't get it. I'm going to try to buy 5 at 890, can't get it. There's my 883 again. I did get 888, and I just got 887, and I'm trying for 882.83, and I got 882. Well, gosh dang, thank you, market makers. One last call at 882. Fantastic. This stock is still up 80% today, folks, on this news about the NVIDIA deal. And this thing could go to $10 or $12 in the after hours after these market makers get their hands out of this thing. I'm buying right here. I just filled at 882 again. 882, man, folks. That is one of my favorite numbers to buy. Look at my buy sell sheet. It says buy back 82.83 right there. That's one of my favorite numbers to buy a stock back. And I'm buying it now. And I just bought it at 882 and 883. And now you know why I bought there so much. Now you know why I bought so much. It's on my buy sell sheet, folks. Now we'll try 884. There it is. One more shot at 883. And I got 884. Stock is still up 81% today, ladies and gentlemen. Stock is still up 81%. The stock is AGPU. Got a $250 million chip contract with NVIDIA today. Did that thing just jump from 883 to 894 a share? I think it did. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Oh, what in the world? Over 9 now. Oh my gosh. Hideous, shorty. Don't let that thing go over $9, shorty, or you're in deep shit. Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. It's at 897 here. They're trying to hold 896. Let's try 893. What? 899 now? Oh no, it's at $9. The bid is at 899. The ask is 902. The bid just went to $9, and I'm going to join them. I'm going to try to buy 899 here. There it goes, folks. And my dollar cost average is now $9.19. And there's a lot of people that own this stock for more than me. There's a bunch of people that own it in the $10 range. There's tons of people that own this stock from $10 and down through the 999s and 990s and 998s, 995, 992, 990. There's a ton of people that own this stock just below $10. And now they're trying to make it close under $9. But the only thing is, everybody that bought it at 10 is dollar cost averaging here to get their DCA at 950 now. See what I'm saying? And I'm trying to buy 899. I'm going to try to buy 9 and 901. Try to buy 902. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. 903 buying market now. I just got a 901. Thank you, market makers. 910. Oh yeah. Well, my. How come they can't get this to close under $9? And I can guarantee you there's a lot of options players that are going to try to do that. I just bought at 902. Oh, my. Oh, and the bid now 908. Oh my gosh, the bid and the ask is $9. That you think they're going to hold it down here for an hour and 20 minutes, folks? You think they're going to hold this thing down here for an hour and 20 minutes when they haven't had any shares available here before all day long? They're not going to do it, folks. They're not going to be able to do it. I'm putting an order in at 893 now. And I'll try one more at 889. I expect them to get it down there if they're going to hold it under $9 by the closing, folks. They've got to get back down to 888, 892 before the closing. They've got to, folks. If they're going to hold this under $9 right now, they need to bring this down to 888 or lower, 872. Well, they just did. They just did it, folks. They just gave it all they could. They tried everything they could to get it down there, 882, 883. And now it's going to go over $9 right now, shooting over 9. There it goes. Bid now 898, ask 9. And they've already reached here at this price 837,000 at 9. If they get to a million, there's no way it's going to stop there. If they get to a million two, it's going to go over 9, folks. I promise you. And I usually don't make promises, but if it gets over a million here at the $9, it's going to go higher, very much higher, I think. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Boy, look at him sitting in here under $9, trying to close this under 9. One more shot, folks, at 892. Here's what they're going to try. One more shot, even to 888. I'll move this down. Move it down to 889 and 888. That's what I want. And this will be the last shot they take at 888, folks, in my opinion. And what do you know? They sure enough did bring it down to 892. I had my buy order there because I knew they'd come to that number, and they just did, 892. But then I said, no, let's get it down here to 888. Well, I guess I should have left it at 892 because that's as low as they're going to get it, apparently. But I called that out. I said, hey, they're going to get it down from 9 to 892 right here. They got to because they're going to try to buffer for a close at below $9. And here comes your last buy, folks, 892 right there. I called it out. That's it. And now she's done. And now she's done, folks. So that's it. 892 is the last bit. There she's gone. She's at $9. She's going to go over 9. There she is at 901. They can't hold it down, folks. They can try all they want, but they're not going to do it, folks. It isn't going to close under 9. This stock was over $14 this morning in the pre-market on the news that Nvidia is going to pay them $260 million or $250 million. That's right. This company got a contract with Nvidia to do chips to the amount of $260 million. They keep trying to shove it down. It keeps bouncing up to 9. Come on, baby. Let me get this 893 buy now. I know you can do that. There they come, right down to my number right now, 893. And the bid now is 894 and the ask is $9. The bid is 894 and the ask is 9. The bid is 892, the ask is 997. And I just got it at 894. Thank you. And now it's at 897. The bid is 893. The ask is 897. The bid is 893. The ask is 897. Both those numbers are green, meaning both of them just rose. The bid is 893. The ask is 897. The trend is rising. The bid is 893. The ask is 897. The bid just rose to 895. The bid just rose from 893 to 895. Man, they know they can't hold it under here. The bid is 895. The ask is 897. The ask is 898. Oh, yeah, it's rising, folks. The bid is 892. The ask is 897. The bid is going to rise because the ask is rising. Somebody just dumped out some shares at 890, folks. The ask is 890 now from 897. So there's still some definite market makers trying to work this stock here heavily as we approach the right before the 3 o'clock hour. And the stock is still up 81%, now up 82, now up 82.38, now up 82.58, now up 83.81, now up 84. Yes. Oh, the bid. The ask is 903, folks. No one wants to sell for below 9 now. The ask is 903. The ask is 905. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The ask is 908. Look out, Savannah. The ask just hit 908, 909 now. The ask is 910. The ask is 911. The ask is 912. Oh my gosh. Wow, everybody. This is exciting. Oh my gosh. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Cat FLYYQ. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Right now, I am on this stock. I've been getting people in this all day, and I'm sorry that I cannot break away and go look at other stocks right now. I'm sorry. I do that all day, every day, usually, but right now I'm sorry, but I'm just too preoccupied with this stock, and I see them so definitely trying to hold it under $9. It seems impossible. Oh my gosh, the bid just jumped to 910 and the ask is 913. Oh my gosh, I just bought it at 911 and my dollar cost average is now down to 919 a share, folks. And the bid is going up. The bid is 913. Oh my gosh, I'm green. I'm green, folks. They just went over my dollar cost average. Nice. And this thing could go back up to $14 a share, folks. Holy smokes. Look where they are, 920 now. Holy crap, everybody. Bid is 915, ask is 918. The ask just jumped to 921. The bid is 921 now. The ask is 923. Congratulations. Now, listen, I will go look at these other stocks people have called out when the market closed. The stock I'm on is AGPU. AGPU. And my dollar cost average is 919 a share. And I am just grateful to all of you market makers who tried to run this down so many times to the 850 and 866 where I kept buying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, market makers who did that. And let me get my dollar cost average down from 966 all the way down to $9.19. And I'm grateful to all of you market makers that did that for me. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. You worked hard, I know, to get to those lows, but that gave me the chance to lower my DCA. And what do you know? They're sitting now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And how many times have you seen this before, folks? How many times have you seen them try to sit a stock 2 cents under my dollar cost average? How many times have you seen that, folks, on this channel? Bid is now 9.10 a share. Ask is 9.15. The bid is 9.10. Ask is 9.13. The bid just came up to a 9.11. So they dropped the ask to 9.12. The bid is now 9.10 and the ask is 9.15. And I'm sorry, but there's no reason for them to try to hold it here. They're not going to hold it here. The number they want to hold now is 950 a share. They don't want this to go over 950 now. They don't give a shit about where it is here. They don't. I guarantee you they don't. They know they can't hold it under $9, so they're going to take it up to 950 a share. The closing is going to be today at 924 or 949 or 974 a share, and maybe even 999, folks. I'm letting you know right now that my belief is this stock is either going to close at $9.24, $9.49, $9.74, or $9.99. Okay? And they might even try for a 988, but they're surely not going to close it below $9, I don't believe. That looks far out of the realm of possibility because, well, they've tried 8 times now to take it under $9. And that has not worked. 8 different times. Folks, the news is just too big on this $260 million chip deal with NVIDIA. It's just too huge, folks. They're not going to keep it under $9. They can't do it. They'll try to get a few buys here now at $8.99 again or $9.01. It doesn't matter. Look at that, trying to get a $9.08 buy now. Bid $9.03, ask $9.10 just to get $9.08. The bid $9.05 and the ask $9.09. You don't think they want $9.08 before this thing goes back up to $14, people? You don't think they want to buy the Savannah at $9.08? Of course they do. The bid is $9. The ask is $9.09. Of course they want to buy $9.08. The bid is $9. The ask is $9.04. The bid, unfortunately, just went from 9 to 9.02. So there's no way it's going to close under 9, folks. The bid is now 9.03. The bid is 9.02. The bid is 9.02. Boy, have they tried to hold this thing under 9. My God. 8 times they've tried to take it under $9, and every time it's come back up over 9. And now the bid is 9.02 and the ask is 9.06. And the bid just came up to 9.03 and the ask is 9.09. And the bid is 9.03 and the ask is 9.08. Ha ha. 9.08, Savannah. The bid is 9.03 and the ask is 9.07. The bid is 9.03 and the ask is 9.07. The bid 9.03, the ask 9.07. The bid 9.03, the ask 9.07. Uh-oh, the bid just came up to 9.04. I guess they gave up on the 9.03 desire. I don't know. The bid now is 903 and the ask is 904. So they're sure trying to hold it under. They got no gap at all between the bid and the ask. The bid is $9. The ask is 903. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the ninth time today I've seen the price bid $9, ask 903. This is the ninth time today I've seen the bid $9 and the ask 903. And the bid is now $9 and the ask is 903. And the and the bid just jumped to 901 and the ask is 910. So there you go. That is the eighth and final time that you're going to see a bid of 9 and the ask 903, folks. It is over. The bid is now 906. It is over. There's no more bids at 9, ask 903. That has ended. The bid now is coincidentally 906 and the ask is 908. And of course, they want 908 people. The bid is 905 and the ask is 906. Why isn't the bid $9? Why are people bidding 902 here? Why are people bidding over $9 here? The bid is now 903 and then the ask is 908. The bid is 905 and the ask is 908. The bid is 905 and the ask is 908. And this is going to rock it, folks. It's going to go from 3 o'clock to 4. The bid is 903. The ask is 905. The bid is 902. The ask is 904. The bid is 901. The ask is 905. The bid is 901. The ask is 904. The bid is 901. The ask is 905. The bid is 902 and the ask is 905. The bid is 903 and the ask is 908. The bid is 903 and the ask is 908. The bid is 902 and the ask is 908. The bid is 904 and the ask is 908. And I'm going to ring the bell every time the bid and ask rise. And the bid is 904 and the ask is 908. The bid is 905 and the ask is 908. The bid is 905 and the ask is 908. The bid is 904 and the ask is 905. The bid is 904. The ask is 905. Why isn't the bid $9 and the ask 903 again? Why isn't the bid only $9? Why is it 904 here at 3 o'clock? Why is the bid at 902 and the ask 908? Why is the bid 902 and the ask? Why is the ask 904 now? And they're trying one more time, and the ask is now 908, and the bid has dropped to 895, folks. And the ask is 904. The bid is 897. The ask is 903. We're going to go back to the bid of 903. That's right, for the ninth time. And the bid is 902 and the ask is 903. And so for the ninth time, they've tried $9 and failed this afternoon. For the ninth time, they've tried below 9 and failed. The ask is now not, oh my gosh, and they're bidding $8.99 again. Now the bid is 9 and the ask is 905. Oh my gosh, look at the desperate efforts here. Holy crap. And the ask is still 905, ladies and gentlemen. And the bid is 898. And oh, the desperation. And look at the price now, selling at 9. The bid is 898. The ask is 904. And they've been trying so hard, so long. The bid is now 899. The ask is 902. For the final chance to buy below $9, you're right here just before 3 o'clock. This stock is still up 84% today. And the bid is 9, and the ask is 908. The bid is 9, and the ask is 908. There are no orders filling at 9. They're filling at 903 now. The bid is 897. The ask is 9. Boy, oh no, the ask just went from 9 to 905. Right here before 3 o'clock. The ask just jumped to 905. The bid is $8.99. And man, they are trying so hard to hold this thing under $9. And even if they had the capability of doing that during the regular hours, how high will it go in after hours? How high is this thing going to go in after hours? And the bid just went over 9 to 901. And that's throwing in the flag there, baby. The bid just went to 901. They just gave up getting 9 to hold. They just threw in the towel, folks, at 9. Oh my gosh. And the bid is 905. The bid is 906. Ask is 910. Bid is 906. Ask is 910. Holy crap. And all for them to try to buy 908. Look at this, folks. Look at the orders filling. Look at the orders filling. The bid is 912 and 915. There's going to be no $9 or lower close. It isn't going to happen. The bid is now 909. The ask is 913. This is on the stock AGPU. The bid is 910, folks. They're raising it. The bid is 910, ask 912. There will be no close today below $9, and it's probably going to go close to 10. Folks, the bid is 911. The ask is 915. Oh, 912. 913. Yes. Take it up, up, up. Let's run it up, folks. Let's try to buy this last order at $9.08. Let's try to buy 909. Yes. Let's try to buy there. Let's try to buy there. Oh, shit. Let's just buy 913. Screw it. Let's buy 913. Oh, man. They are so screwed here, folks. They probably shorted the stock at $9 thinking that they could keep it down below it. Oh, my goodness. What a major mistake that would be. Now, I just took out my order at 913 and they're going to fill it. Watch. It'll be 10 seconds later and they'll fill that order. Watch. Watch them fill it now. I just took it away, but watch them fill it. Watch. It's going to fill right now, folks. Holy smokes. Oh, I just bought it 906. Thank you. Thank you. A nice 906 buy there, folks. You know, I wonder why it's not still under $9 a share. And you know what? I also wonder why this morning the price went up to $14 on this stock. Why did it go up to $14 on this stock this morning? I'll tell you why. Because they got a deal with NVIDIA for $260 million contract. They signed an agreement with NVIDIA to get $260 million worth of chips from them. 260 million, folks. This is why the price won't drop back from 14 under 9. This is why it's rising like a bandit right now, and buyers are coming in at 3:01 p.m. to hold it over $9. 908, Savannah. Look at this. They've given up on the chance to close it at 9, and now they're going to try to close it at 908. And I got news for you. That isn't going to happen either, people. No freaking way. No freaking way. Look over here at the buyers coming in. 908. Look at them buying, folks. Look at the buys. 908. Everybody loves it. 908. Hey, honey. 908, folks. 908. And look at the one share at 907. Look at the one share at 9065. The buys come in any numbers, and they're high, 906. One share at 904, folks. And one share to get it back to 908. What? Holy smokes. 903, 11 shares. 908, 268 shares. One share at 905. Oh, man. Oh, boy. They're trying hard, folks. One share at 906. 5 takes it up to 908. 2 shares at 906. 1 share at 905. And then 50 shares takes it to 9076. 1 share at 904. Oh! Oh, goodbye 908. Hasta luego 908. Look at these shares. 2 shares at 905. 2 shares, folks. 1 share at 905. Look at that desperation. 100 buying at 906. 100 buying at 909. 20 to make it go to 910. Yes. And look at these dinky sell orders. 2 shares at 907. 1 share at 905, folks. Then 9 shares takes it back to 909. 1 share 909. 200 at 910. Any buying come in heavy takes it to 910. Oh man, 908, 908, 908. 2 shares at 906. Jeez. Oh man, 30 shares at 903. And then 15 and it's at 906. 10 and it's at 907. Look at all these 100, 100, 100, 100, 905s. And then right back up 1 share to 905 from 903. 10 shares, 100, 100, 100, 906, 907, 20 shares takes it from 906 to 7. Then 3 shares at 904, 20 and you're back to 907. 1 and you're at 907. 3 and you're at 906. 1 to 905. See this? 1 share, people, they're trying to hold this at. 1 share at 9055 after 907 had 10. 1 share at 903. Then the buyers coming in, all of them coming in to buy 906. 2 shares at 906. 1 takes it to 907, folks. 0 shares at 90304. What is that? 0 shares at 90304. 1 share at 90393. Man, they're not going to hold it under 9, folks. It's impossible. You can see that now for clear. 1 share at 903 again, folks. It's probably the same person doing that over and over. 1 share at 903. 1 share at 903. 1 share at 903. 1 share 903.21. Look at that. They gave up on the 903 and they go to 903.21. 1 share. 1 share at 902. See that? And then it's right back up. 1 share at 902. 903 now, 100. We're watching the stock AGPU. AGPU. 903, 901. 1 share at 901, folks. 1 share to get 901. And then you get it to 897. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, folks. 1 share. And look at this. Look at this repeated share orders. Look at this here. What's up with this? What's up with this 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37? Look at that to get 897. 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37, 63, 37. Look at that bullshit, people. Look at that bullshit. What in the world is that? What is that right there? What? Look at all those single shares here. 1 share at 893. 1 at 892. 1 share 894. One share, 892. One share, folks. See how they manipulate with just single shares? 1. 893, 1. There's no volume here to get that. Just one share to get 892. And back up to 896 we go. Look at all those 100 share orders at 894. Doesn't matter. 890 here. One share at 890. One share at 890. One share. 888. I'm glad I can show you this, folks. I'm glad you can see how they do this with one share at a time. One freaking share, people, at a time. And you get one good buy come in, and it's 893.04. See that? You got 888 there, 245. Somebody bought at 888 with me. Oh, crap. It's back to 899. How? 899. $9? Oh, no. How? You don't have any one share orders left at 888? You got a one share at 899. Good for you. You got two shares at 899. Well done. One share at 89999, people. Look at that. Oh my God, the desperation. One share. Oh, and it took $9 one. Oh my gosh. One share, $9, 901, 902, 903, 904, 906, 907, 908. Oh my. What in the world? Oh my gosh, 908 now, 904, 903, 905, 903, 906, 903, 908. Look at this, folks. 910 now. Wow. 906, 908, 907, 907, 904, 903, 901, $9. Oh my. 906 now. Why isn't it holding under 9? Why isn't it under $9? What is going on with this thing? 906. Shit shorts. You mean your one share orders you've run out of at 899? You ran out of your one share orders. Look at this. One share. 906. 90678 when there's any big order comes in. 906 for 10. Nice. Wow. Well, I got news for you. It doesn't look like this thing's going to close under $9 a share, regardless of their one share orders they're throwing out. Even with their one share orders, it doesn't matter. It's not going to close under $9. And if it does, so what if it's just with one share or zero shares or one share? You think that's going to hold up in the after hours, folks? With just one share trying to hold it down over just over 9 or keep it under $9, one share? Look at all that. 901, 902. Interesting, huh? But they're dedicated. Look at that. 5 shares at $8.99, one share at $9. And then a 40 share buy pushes it back over 9. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of buying at 901 there. 903, 904. Nice. There's a lot of confidence in this stock, folks. All this is market share manipulation bullshit here. But the buyers come in and they have confidence at $9. They do. $9, they're confident, folks. But look at them. I wonder who it is that's getting paid to throw out these one share orders at $9. Who is? I wonder who's getting paid to throw out these orders at $9. 902, 901, 901, 901, 902. Time now, ladies and gentlemen, almost 3:13 p.m. And you know what they did at 2:13 p.m.? They dropped it down to $8.60 and $8.50 at 2:13 p.m. And now we're coming up on 3:13. We're coming up on 3:13. It was an hour ago that they tried their big attack. And if you don't know about what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you on the chart right now. And this is AGPU. And I want you to know that 1 hour ago, right here, they tried to knock the shit out of it. 8:54. And that was at 2:13 p.m. 2:13 p.m. They started the attack at 2:13. See right there? They started the attack, and it shows down here 14:15. Well, it was really that 14 in military time is 2, because you got 12 o'clock, it would be 12 noon. Then 1300 hours would be 1 o'clock. 1400 hours would be 2 o'clock. So at 2:13 is when they started this big attack and drove it down to that price. And it was started at 2:13, folks. And I'm mentioning this because they dropped it from up here, and the price was at 947 a share. 947 to 855, almost a dollar drop. And they did it from 2:13 until 2:15. A $1 drop at 2:13 until 2:15. A $1 drop almost. See here, the price right there. Look at the price there. The white line. The price was 947 a share. And they took it from 947 a share at 2:13 down to 855 a share, 854 at exactly 2:13 p.m. is when they did it. So I'm telling you, because now it just touched on 3:13 p.m. And let's look at the 1-day chart now. And folks, this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. It is the definition of a stock being driven down to that line once, driven down to that line twice, driven down to that line 3 times, and no more shall it drive down to that line, in my opinion. It is going to springboard and run up and up. How high it goes, I don't know. I don't know, but I can show you one thing. It was $14.47 in the pre-market. And right before the market, when it opened, the price was sitting at right there, 11:05, folks, when the market opened. It was at 11:05. And man, they knew with this news, with this deal with NVIDIA, that they needed to beat it down to this line and that line and that line again. And now it's going to rise right on up this afternoon. Watch it go, folks. Watch it. Watch it go. Ha 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 ha. Oh, yeah. Breaking the 200 right now. Oh, yeah, baby. $9.12 it just hit. Oh, my gosh. Look how hard they've tried to keep this thing down, though. Look how hard they've tried to keep it down. How hard they've tried to keep it down. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock we're talking about here is AGPU. They made an announcement this morning of a contract that they just signed with NVIDIA to supply them with $260 million worth of chips. After that news came out, the powers that be said, wait a minute, we can't let this thing go over $14. Let's take it back down to $9. Let's take it down $5. And they did. They did. The market makers said, wait a minute, we cannot let this go over 14 up to $20. Let's run it down. Let's run it down. So they did. And you can see here this afternoon, they've already achieved some pretty good numbers after they ran it down. And they were able to run it down to the first lowest low, which was this number right here. And ladies and gentlemen, look what that number is, Savannah, 866. Look at that number down there, the white number. After they took it up to $14 plus, they ran it down to 866, Savannah. They ran it down to 866. Then it recovered to this price right there from 866. It recovered to 873. So the first attack this morning took the price down to $8.65 was the low, and they got it to 866. This is NVIDIA news that got them to drive it down that low. And congratulations if you bought with me at 866 today. Now, after that low, manipulative low to 866, the next manipulated low after it started to recover was down to this number right there. And that number, ladies and gentlemen, is 876. So first, they were able to take it down to this low of 867, and then it went up to what price? 901. So it went from 867 to 901 to 866 back to 901. And then the next drop was not 866, it was only 875. Then back to 901. Then this low was only this much. And that was 887, Savannah. 888 basically, okay? So now you've got a low that they achieved here at 866, Savannah, right there. 866 low today after it was at $14. Then 865, right there, 865. Then the next low right here, $8.76, Savannah. Then the next low was here, $8.87, Savannah. That's 888. They dropped it down to. See, 888. They dropped it down. Then from 888, they just achieved another low of $8.80, which is still well above these lows of this morning, by the way, I might add. And they just got another 880 price, only to see it rocket right back up. So God bless them for trying so hard to stop this from crossing the 200. And there they stopped it, and there they stopped it, and there they stopped it, and there they stopped it. And this is going to be the final washout, folks, right here. There she goes. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. Whoa! Oh, my. Wow. Look at that. That is more than 90 degrees, folks. That is like 110-degree angle return. Look at that veggie drop, folks. Oh my gosh, look at that thing climb. Congratulations. And the price just shot up to $9.19, folks. And the ask is $9.22 now. Oh my gosh, the ask is $9.22. Trade. Oh my gosh, what in the world has happened? They're over my dollar cost average. They're right on my DCA, people. The ask is 922. Look at them trying to ask 1 penny under my dollar cost average here. Look at that shit, folks. 2 cents under my DCA. Man, I wonder how high it'll go in the after hours. I just wonder how high this will go in the after hours. Dang. RPGL ripped my face off. I tried twice. Now Charles Schwab won't let me trade it. Oh, God. Oh, my gosh. Look at this, folks. The price is now sitting 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Wow. And I told you there's no way they were going to hold it under $9. Oh, my gosh. I'm going green. Oh, my gosh. And listen, there's virtually no shares for sale here, folks. You've only got 420 here. Oh my gosh, it's gone, folks. You got 1,000, you got 1,100 trying to buy here, and you've only got a few up here selling. There's nothing above this level, in fact. There's nothing for sale up here, folks. There's just a big freaking space up here. Look at all this space. Look at all that space. Some people are trying to sell 1056 still, 1047. They're trying to sell 1083, 1082. They're trying, and they're rightful to do that. They're smart to do that. They're smart because this could easily jump up there again in no time after hours. And what a coincidence that the price is sitting on my dollar cost average now. What a coincidence. And I just went green, folks. Oh my gosh, look at all the buyers coming in 1 cent under my dollar cost average. Who would have ever guessed it, folks? Who would have ever guessed that now they would try to hold the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average? Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that, folks. And they've already got a million there. I'm sorry, they've already got a million. You've already reached your quota there. You've already got 1,000,004, 1,000,001, almost a million there. That's why they're sitting here at this price. They're trying to get a million here too, and a million here, and a million here. And then they're going to go beyond here because all these have a million up here. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. Look at them sitting on my dollar cost average. Jeez, oh Pete. Look at all the buys 2 cents under my DCA, folks. 917. Look at them all buying it 2 cents under 918. We got 30 minutes left, folks. This thing could shoot right up to $10 right now. If they can't hold it under my DCA, it could shoot over it could go all the way up to 10 again, folks. I can't believe that why are they so concerned about holding it at 918? What the hell is that all about? They need to hold it at 925, folks. Not this price. They don't care about that. 925 is where the options players are interested. 925 is where they're interested and focused on. 925. They don't give a shit about this number. This is where they want to close below 925. And if they can't close below there, they're going to try to close below 950, 949. And if they can't make it stop there, they're going to try to close it at 974 a share, below 975. And if the options players can't get it to close below there, then they're going to try to close it at this price, 999, where they've already gotten 1,124,000 shares. Look at that stop at $10. Look at them stop it there. Look at all the selling there at $10. All the selling. The dark area goes all the way out to the end of the candlestick to right there. All that selling at $10. Well, they just went over my DCA. Trading on my DCA. Look at them trading on my DCA, folks. Oh my, and we still got 33 minutes left. And I guess they got a challenge now for 33 minutes. Instead of holding it under $9, the new challenge is to hold it under Catfish's DCA. Hold it under my DCA. That's the challenge. It has nothing to do with $9 anymore. It's all about holding under my DCA. And they've already got their quota here. They've already reached 1,000,004. See up here, look at this. 1,000,004. Look up here. Look up here, folks. Look at these. Look at these numbers. 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004. You see all those 1,000,004, 1,000,399, 1,000,306, 1,000,004. Folks, they've already got it on my DCA. They've already got 1 million there. 1 million. And here they've already reached 1,000,004 at 9:15. They've already got their quota, 1,000,004. They've already achieved it right there, 1,000,004. Now it's trying to get 1,000,004 here, 1,000,004 here, 1,000,004 here. Good luck, shorts. Good luck. Good luck to you. I know you already reached your number, 1,000,004 right there. I just showed and proved it to everyone. Look at this number here, 1,000,004. 1,234, 1,268, 1,001, 1,000,000, 1,005, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,000,000, 1,111, all the ones. 1,000,003, 1,000,001, 1,000,003, 1,000,004, 1,000,005, 1,000,005, 1,000,004, 1,000,004, 1,000,004. You see the common number there? 1,000,004. Right on, baby. And down here, where they are now, they already got 1,000,004 right there at 9.15 a share. They've already got it, folks. 1,000,004. They've already reached their demand quota, 1,4. As a matter of fact, at any one of these numbers up here, the most they've ever been able to get at any number up here is 1,626. Here they got a 1,563 and a 1,504. So now we drop it down here, and they've already got 1,492 there, 1,493. Well, we know they're going to run it up from there because, hey, that's pretty much their standard quota, 1,004. And like I said, the only other numbers up above where they filled for more was 1,626, 1,626, and 1,563. There's a 1,504 there too. So we've got two in the 1,005s and one in the 1,006. And that's all they're going to get down here, folks. 1,005. They just reached it there. So they've got now the third most shares bought at 9:15, 1,503. And they got their quota, folks. Oh, look at it go over my DCA again. And they've already got 1,000,001 here on my DCA, or just above me, 1 penny. Trying to get 1 million here now. See what happened when they got to 1,000,005? Look, they ran out. No more there. No more. Sorry, no more shares. 1,000,005. No more shares. And now they sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Yes, Ghost Rider, we're confident SIDU will keep rising, especially with the IPO for SpaceX on the in the future. They're not going to get any more than 1,000,005 here at this number, 915. They're not going to. They're not going to get 1,000,005 here either. They're just trying for 1,000,000 here now at what 917. 3:33 p.m., ladies and gentlemen, as they take their desperate attack at 3:33. Another number they love, 333, folks, and there's their attack to 493. 3:33 and 33 seconds right now. Ladies and gentlemen, 3:33 and 33 seconds. You don't think they might have worked that out to get it down to $9 at 3:33 and 33 seconds? Oh yeah, they did. And look at it now, 914 a share now. At 3:33, folks, listen, they coordinate this shit all the time. They coordinate the time, they coordinate the attacks at the same moment, and they just hit it at 3:33 and 33 seconds, folks. And look at it run right back up after they ran it down at 3:33 and 33 seconds. Wow, holy crap, folks. Are you starting to understand these numbers? What they tried at 2:13 p.m. and then now at 3:33 and 33 seconds? Does it make sense? Folks, I'm eating a little something right now, so I put the microphone off so you don't have to hear me chomping away. And wow, look at this thing go. And how amazing at 3:33 and 33 seconds they drove it down to $8.97 again. It's already gone back up to 909, 910 now. And right on up it goes. So, guys, let me finish a little more of my sandwich. I'm going to put you on mute for just a moment. Thank you, Jayhawk. Thank you, Jayhawk. I appreciate it. Folks, they know what my DCA is. And look at that. The most shares to bought today of this stock, all those shares that they bought today of this stock, the most shares they accumulated at any number, ladies and gentlemen, of any number was my dollar cost average, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. They know my DCA is here. They know my DCA is here. So, of course, they're going to try now to sit 1 penny under my DCA right here, 280. Gotcha, Nini. Got it. Guys, I'm eating my last bit of my uh, lunch snack right now, so that's why I'm muting you right now. But what a coincidence! And it looks like now they've given up trying to buy 100,000, and they're here trying to buy 108,000, 108,028, 1 penny under my dollar cost average. Yep, they just hit my DCA. I just went green. Thank you very much for letting me know. I just went green. I guess they can't hold it under my DCA any longer. They give up on it. They can't hold it under my DCA anymore. Well, Gary Bullock, this stock here is XRTX. And the market manipulators today tried to hold this stock below my dollar cost average, 2 cents under me, while they accumulated 100,000. Now, any other number down here, they accumulated only the most they could get was 98,000 down here at 254, 253, and these numbers. But when it gets to my dollar cost average back up and about to cross my DCA, they hold it there 2 cents below me and get 100,925 shares. They held it there this morning after they ran it all the way down here and they got them a nice nut sack. Then they let it go back up, but held it under my DCA right there. They held it 2 cents below my dollar cost average as long as they could. And now the price has gone over my dollar cost average. So let them have some here. I've got 270 shares. Let's sell them some there, sell them some here, sell them some of these, sell them some of this. Let's sell them all this up here. Let's go. Dr. Q, thank you. Gold. Oh, yeah. Dr. Q sending some gold my way. Thank you, Dr. Q. You are now added to this list for the drawing and the shirt we're going to be giving away for all of you who have been donating today. Thank you. Dr. Q22SW. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you for sending in that gold coin. And now we're going to go back over another stock that I've been buying is AGRP. I'm sorry, AGPU. AGPU. And they've been making a very, very strong play to keep this thing closed under $9. Every time they made an attempt to do it, it's failed. And here, as we approach quarter till, they've got it below $9 again. And every time they've tried to hold it under this, it's failed every single time. And if you look over here, how they're getting it below $9, they use one share. Look at this. Look at this. 898. 2 shares, 901. 1 share, 901. Now we're at 904. 905. Yeah, baby. So once again, they fail at holding this under $9. Oh my God. Now, folks, I keep hitting the mute button here because I'm trying to have a little snack. Whoa, 910. Thank you, Nene. I appreciate you trying to help. 912.99, one share. 912.99, one share. 910, 911, 912, 908. One share, 908. One share again, 908. And we're at 912. See the little one share, 908, 12, one share. Now we're at 910. Lots of buying here. Lots of buying, lots of confidence. Two shares at 908. People are buying over 908, 99, 910. Two shares at 905. You see how they manipulate? One share, 908. Two shares, 907. Look at how they're manipulating with one share, 909. Holy crap, one share, 909. Look at all this. 20, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 909, 910. The stock I'm showing you here, folks, is AGPU. AGPU. They're not going to close this thing under $9. There's no freaking way I believe they're going to get this under 9. Their little one share order at 910. No way it closes under $9, folks. Even with all the manipulation efforts and four shares at 908. Four shares at 908. Two shares at 904. Three shares at 903. One share at 903. One share at 902 and a half. See that? Now we're back to 909. Holy crap, man. This doesn't look good for you hedge funds, I can tell you that, and you options players. There's no way they're going to keep this under $9. I know that's what they're trying to do, but they're not going to freaking do it. It ain't going to happen. Now, let me eat a little more of my sandwich, guys. I'll be right back. Look at this. They try to sell down here, they try to sell 300 shares to get a 906, and then 15 shares gets 907. Then they try to dump 500 to get 906, and 51 shares buys 510. Good luck with that. Oh boy, Hedgies, that doesn't look strong. That doesn't look strong. You dump out 500 shares at 906.01 and 51 shares goes to 910. Then you dump out 2 shares for 908, and 100 goes back to 910. Then you dump out 2 shares at 909, 1 share at 908, and 10 shares jumps it back up to 909. All this dumping there at 907,777 and 10 shares jumps it back up to 909, folks. Oh, look at them trying 898. This is about the 15th time today they tried to close this stock under $9. This is the 15th time today they've tried to hold it under 9. Yes, and it was failing again now, folks. Failing here at 3:49 p.m. And look at the desperation. 1 share at 8.99, folks. 1 share at 8.99. I'll be back. I'm eating the rest of my sandwich. XRTX at 862. And then I look here. Look at these 1 shares, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share. Look at these little amounts. 1 share, 1 share, 3 shares, 10 shares. Look at this. 2 shares, 1 share, 4 shares, 1 share, 1 share, 3 shares, 1 share. It's so lame, folks. Just 1 share they're selling here. 1 share, 2 shares, 3 shares at a time. There's no real selling going on. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share. Look at this. Market makers working the magic with 1 share at a time. 1 share at a time, folks. Yep. Market makers working their magic. 1 share, 6 shares, 6 shares, 4 shares, 1 share, 1 share. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 8 shares, 8 shares, 2 shares, 3 shares, 1 share, 2 shares, 1 share, 1 share. Look at that, folks. This is how the market makers work in the last 10 minutes of the day. 1 share at a time, they work their magic. Look at all those 1 share orders. Look at that. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Look at that, folks. I wonder how high this is going to go in the after hours after seeing this laughing stock of one share sell orders. Look at that bullshit, folks. One share sell orders. One. Oh man. Keep up the great work. One share, two shares, two shares, two shares, two shares, one share. Oh my God, folks, look at this manipulation. One share, one share, one share, one share, 840, one share, 844, 91 shares. It jumps 4 cents. And I just sold XRTX at 285. XRTX is on the run. One share, two shares, one share, one share, two shares, two shares. You get a sizable bid that jumps up 5 cents. But the cells are so minuscule here, folks. 841, 845, 847, 849. Oh my God, 850, 855, 856. One share sell orders, folks, to get down to the 840s. One share sell orders. Now we're back over 850. 849, and they're trying to hold it under 850, folks. These option players trying to hold it under 850. Look at all these sell orders here. 838, 834, 830, 829. And again, look at the number of shares being sold. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Then it's back up to 844 after they sold all these at 835, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Look at that bullshit. That is the obvious manipulation. 835, and then it's right back up to 840 when people are buying in. 844, buying in, 842, 845. And look at these orders. And look at them. They're all together, folks. 838, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 300, 200. And then we're back up to 844, 845. See that? 841, 848, 850. Oh man, 847, 48, 49, 50, 858, 856, 860, 864, 867, 869. 870. What in the world? Look at this. 871, 871, 872, 75, 876. What is happening? Holy crap. Look at all the buys, folks. Oh my God, what in the heck? 874, 866, 866, 868, 875, 880, 880, 882, 883. Oh my gosh, 873, 870s. Wow, folks. Holy smokes, what a bunch of manipulation with 1 and 2 share orders. I've never seen anything quite like it. One share at 877, one share at 876, two shares at 876. Yes, 847, 876, 874. Oh my God, look at this, folks. They dump here 1,000 for 872 and 8 shares. It's at 873. See that? And look at all these 10 share orders they just dumped at 872. And then just a few shares, 873, 870. Man, oh man, oh man, folks. I can't wait. Man, I am going to hold this stock. I'm going to hold this. I'm going to hold it because of what I just saw. Them ran it down to 830, now back up to 864. Nice. 869, 870. 870, folks. 872 now. Nice. 871. I'm going to hold this stock. AGPU. I'm going to hold it, folks. 872. The news was an NVIDIA contract for $260 million worth of chips from this company and they have tried like hell to hold this thing down today. They've manipulated the shit out of it with 1 and 2 share sell orders, like here, 1 here, 1 here, 7 here, 869. They manipulated it all day. 883. Oh my God, 883. Oh, it's going to go 886, folks. Yes. Oh my God. I wonder how high this is going to go in after 891, 890. Oh my gosh. What in the world is happening here in the last few minutes? 1 minute to go, 882. Oh, wow. Wow, folks. And it just hit 890 again. Wow, folks. I have seen it all. Man, look at this manipulation. And the price was just down at 830, 833, and now 878, 880. Oh my God. I wonder how high this is going to go. I wish I could sell it on my paper money in after hours, because I think it's going to go back over 9, maybe even over 10, maybe over 11. And this morning it was at $14 a share on this news with NVIDIA. It's that big. $260 million is how much they're going to get paid for these chips. 260 million deal with NVIDIA. And then I look at the way they've manipulated this down, and I can't wait to see what this stock does now in after hours. Let's go over to the chart. Holy shit. Look at them try to splash the close. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of trying to splash a close. They took it down to 823 a share. And it is the definition of trying to splash a close, folks. Look at that, 823, and look at it now in after hours. I told you, this thing's going to springboard now in after hours. Watch it run now that the market makers are done. They worked all their run out magic right there. 823 a share, folks. And now it closes and it's rocketing. The bid is now 885. The ask is 890. The bid is now 889. The ask is 890. There's not even a gap between the bid and the ask now. It's 889 bid, 890 ask. 889 bid, 890 ask. And what a masterful I guess they made a big shakeout there, but look at this, folks. When they tried to drop it down to right there, 823, look at the freaking buyers come in there. Holy shit. They said, yeah, we'll buy, how many shares was that? 250,000 shares bought right there when they tried to dump it down to 823. 250,000 shares bought when they tried to dump it down to 823. 250,000 shares bought on that candlestick at 823 a share. Huh. Bid now is 871. Ask is 879. Bid now is 871. Ask is 879. Bid now is 871. Ask 878. And what better way to get an 877 buy than to put in bid 871, ask 879, and put in your bid 871. Now they just raised the bid to 872, and the ask is 878. So they're just trying to get an 877 buy in here before the close. There it is. Ask is 877 now. The bid is 872. Ask is 875. And the stock I'm talking about is AGPU. AGPU. Man, oh man, what a shakeout effort. What an attempt to scare everyone out at 823 a share in the right before the market closed. And nobody got scared. Everybody bought instead. Everybody bought it. Everybody bought it. And then here at the closing, look at that last candlestick of buyers coming in. Look at those people buying there. In this candlestick right here, look at all of the buyers there. In the last, this is at 3:58 or 3:58. 3:58 p.m. Look at all the buyers. Where did my SIDU end up today? Let's look at that. Oh, nice. Very nice. SIDU, a nice run up into the close and a crossover of the 200-day right now. SIDU. 408 bid, 410 ask in the after hours. Well, that made a nice recovery today, folks. So congratulations to all of you SIDU folks out there that bought with me in the 370s yesterday. And even today, they ran it down a little bit to 392 for the low. Looks like 392. Well, that was good. SIDU. Congratulations, folks. And it's going to go much higher. From here, I believe it could go as high as $8 by the SpaceX IPO. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to be aware after this price of this stock went all the way up to $14 on the news of the contract with NVIDIA that they're going to get $260 million deal with NVIDIA to provide them with chips. I want you to know that after it hit that price, look what they did when the market opened. They opened the price at 1064 a share. And look what the big money whales did to get in on this stock at this price right here. They started selling right out of the gate to hit that low. Then they came over here, and on lunchtime, they sold more to get the same low. Then at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, after it was breaking over the 200, they sold a bunch more to get to almost the same low, but did not get there. So here this morning, the first low was right there. Then at lunchtime, the second low was right there. Then the third low, right before the market closed, was right there. You don't think they knew that this number was hit this morning? You don't think they wanted to beat that number at the end of the day? Well, they failed. They failed, folks. They failed to reach that number again. This is where the number was, and the price was $7.96 a share. $7.96 right there, folks. 802. 802. So this morning, low, after the market opened, dropped the price from 1043 to 802. This afternoon, they dropped the price at lunchtime from 929 to 842. And folks, 842 from 802 is 40 cents higher, no matter how you look at it. So they got an 802 low, then they got an 842 low. And now in the afternoon, right here, right before the close, they got a low of, what was that number? 821. Ladies and gentlemen, that's still a good ways away from 802. 821, a good ways away from 802, which they got this morning. And what do you know? Now, this line, which was resistance to the 5-day drop, was resistance to the lunchtime drop, was resistance to the drop at 2 o'clock, was resistance now, becomes resistance now again. The same dang number here, folks. It will become resistance again now. Why wouldn't it? Let me ask you this. Beyond right here, where this dropped from here down to that price of 802, did it ever drop below that again? No, it didn't really. This price was 840 a share. It didn't drop below there. And it won't drop below here because this is the same low of this morning, folks. They're trying it again now in the after hours, the exact same low they got this morning. And they know that this is going to be resistance here. They already know there's going to be resistance there. They already know it, folks. They already know there's huge resistance at 802. And why are they settling now for a drop to just $8.20? Why the hell isn't this down to 802 again now? 802. Why is the stock price now sitting at 830 bid, 835 ask? Huh? Why isn't it 802? That's what I want to know. You know what, folks? When I look at this, what I see weak manipulators, weak manipulators, weak manipulators, and again, even weaker manipulators now. Weak, folks. Very weak. And look at the buys come in there. You've already seen the after hour low. It was just achieved right there. That's as low as they could get it right there, folks. It's over. That was it. 817, 15 cents above this morning's low. 15 cents over this morning's low. That sucks, shorts. In this low volume after hours, you should at least get to 802 again. You got to get this thing down to 802, shorty, not that price. That price is only $8.10. You got to get this mother down to 802 or you got nothing. You have nothing, nothing at all. And they just had the low at 814 and they threw in the towel because the low now, the bid is 815. And the bid is now 818. And the bid is now 815. And I need to see 802 to equal this morning, shorty. So come on. Show us some strength. This is AGPU, folks. They just landed a contract with NVIDIA for $260 million worth of their chips. And you don't think the whales are going to try to beat the shit out of that run up from $14 and get down in there at 802 and buy it? Yeah, they did. Yes, they did this morning. 802 they got it at. And now I pointed out to you because I want you to see what I call weakness. And if they cannot right now in the after hours, in off market, low volume, if they can't re-achieve 802, that would be weak. Very weak. Now I see they're trying, no doubt about it. But I guess they're done at 810. There won't be any 802s. That's it, folks. Bid 810, 813 ask. Oh, sorry. Jeez. 813, Savannah. Oh no, the ask is now 820. Well, it's done. Nice job. Good job after hours. Nice quick little sell off. You did good. You got it down. And unfortunately, you're 11 cents. Oh, adios, amigos. And there will definitely not be a 802 revisit of 802 this afternoon. That isn't going to happen. There's no way, folks, you're going to see this morning's low equaled. It isn't going to happen. You just saw it right there. There was the low. Congratulations. And there was even a wick on that damn red candlestick. Oh, yeah, baby. And look at that low right there. They just achieved it. And I'm sorry, but that low was $8.10. 8 cents above this morning's low. But you can see how hard they just tried to get there again. That was nice. That was a great little buy opportunity for people in the after hours now. And today's low, ladies and gentlemen, 803. I was wrong. It wasn't 802. It was 803. And today's low on that price, look how many shares were available. 258,588 shares were available at 803. Now, what I want you to be aware of is how could there be 258,000 shares at 803 when there was only 11,000 at 804 and only 3,000 at 805 and only 3,000 at 806 and only 1,600 at 807 and only 1,000 at their favorite number, 808? How in the world could there be 258,000 shares at the low of the day, 803 available? Huh? But there was only 11,000 at 804. There was only 3,322 at 805, 3,440 at 806, 1,600 at 807, and 1,000 at 808. How is that possible? How is that possible, folks? I'm just asking. And I see now, boy, they're really trying to get that number again. They just made a deep effort to try to get it again. They tried to reach this morning's low of 803 just then. Very nice. The same low of this morning they're trying to achieve right now. And they got the low down now to 785 a share. So they've dropped it 100% now from $14 to 7 something. They've dropped it 100%, the market makers have. And I'm going to go, oh shit, I can't buy any here now. And that, in my paper money, they won't let me buy here. Damn it. I wish they would, because I sure as shit would right now. Oh God, I'd buy this so fast right now. If I could do this on my paper money right now, I'd be buying the shit out of this here at 795, 796. Isn't it funny how I call them out for not being able to achieve numbers, and then they go, "All right, well, we'll dump a few more. We'll go borrow another million shares and we'll sell those. We'll get to that number. We'll do it. We'll get to the same number we had this morning. In fact, we'll even get it lower than we had it this morning when they opened the market. We're going to market manipulate in the after hours. 791, now 799, 787, 788, 789. And again, even in the after hours, folks, they use 2 threes, 2 shares, 3 shares, 2 shares, 1 share, 1 share, 2 shares, 3 shares, 1 share. They're using very, very, very small increments, folks. Look up there. 3 shares, 3 shares, 4 shares, 6 shares, 1 share, folks. 1 freaking share. 1 to get to 786. And now it's at 790. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 1. And now it's at 795 a share. So all those lows are achieved with Mickey Mouse 6 shares and 1 shares and 2 shares. 1 share again, 795, 2 shares, 1 share, 1 share. See how they're using 1 share, folks? 1 share for 777, 2 at 78. See that? There's no volume. It's nothing. It's just little nickel dime bullshit. 2 shares, 1 share, 9 shares, 6 shares, 1 share, 6, 3. These numbers, folks, there's no volume on them. 1 share at 769, 1 share at 764, 3 shares at 764, 5 there. Look at how small the volume is, folks. 1 share. 1 share, 3 shares. They're using no volume here, folks, to achieve these lows. None. Oh, 772, everybody piles in because they know that's a number to buy. 772, they pile in. Look at that. And to jump it off 772 right back up to 780. Man, everybody knows the game is 772 now. That's what they're shooting for. And then after 772, it's right back up to 789. Now it's going up to 785. 1 share, folks. 1 share, 781. See that? 2 shares, 782. And right back up to 789, 790. Nice. 5 shares, 789. 5 shares, 788. 1 share to get 790. And now it's gone. 2 shares to 790. Ah, nice. Right back up over 8 we go now. But that was a good 1 and 2 share sell down to $7.70, 772. Nice. Now we're back over $8, just like that. Back over $8 now, $7.99. What do you know? 1 share to 780, folks. 2 shares to 777. And then right back to 790 with a 115 share buy. You see that? This is what they're using. 1 share, 2 shares, 1 share, 1 share. See that? But a 100 share order comes and it jumps from 768 to 780. See that? Just look at that, folks. 1 share from 772. And then the next thing you know, 100 shares and it's at 782, 10 cents higher. 1 share at 771. But a buy comes in high. I'm here to teach you guys, folks. Teach you guys. 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 5 shares, 5 shares. 1 share at 766, my friends. And it jumps right back up to 773 on a dinky share buys. Now the 1 share can only get down to 773. Oh, yeah. Now the 4 shares can only get 778. And 6 shares can get 780. Oh, my God. 770 with 3 shares. 763 with 2 shares, people. 2 shares, folks. And it's right back up to 770 on 100. 2 shares for 760, folks. 5 shares, 5 shares, 2 shares, 1 share, 1 share. 761, 764, 1 share. 1 share, 761. 1 share, 763. 1 share, 770. 1 share, 769. Oh my God, folks. Look at these dinky little freaking shares trying to hold a 766. One share gets 769, 3 to 766, 500 for 760, 750, folks. 12 shares for 750, one share for 754. Oh my God, 9 shares, one share for 755. Look at these dinky little share orders, folks. One, 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 one. Now we're back to 770. One share for 756, folks. Look at this manipulation. Oh my God, look at it. Oh man. Oh, one share for 762. 989 gets it right back up 6 cents higher. 1,000 now, 767. Oh my, 2 shares for 756, folks. Look at these. Look at these dinky little share orders, 756s. And we're right back up to 766 on 2 shares only. 751. Wow, this is just in crazy manipulation, folks. I wonder how high it's going to go. 749 for 5 shares. Then it's back up to 757 with 1 share buy, 757. What happened to 749s? There they are. 1 share, 3 shares, 745, folks. Look at the minuscule shares here. Look how little they are. 2 shares, 745. 1 share, 744. 13. 744, 13. That's the giveaway. And now she's back up to 749. You saw a 744, 13, folks. You should have known that was the signal. 744, 13. And now back up to 750. 753. Yes. Oh my, 1 share to now 759 and 1 share for 744. You see how they're working this? 740, 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 2 shares. See how they work it, folks? Look how little they need to work it in the after hours. 1 shares to 732. 1 share, 743. 2 shares, 748. 759. Holy crap. Wow, is this fascinating to look at this in the after hours on this stock. AGPU. Just look at the manipulation using 1 share, 1 share, 1 share, 2 shares. And now 2 shares has it from down here at 742 all the way up to 750 again. 2 shares, 5 shares, 745, and then a 100 share order comes in and it goes from 745. Oh, and look at all the buyers here, 741. There's a lot of buyers here at 741. A lot of buying at 741, folks. A lot of green there. 730. Look at these 1 share, 737, 1 at 738, 1 at 735, 1 at 734, 735. Look at this dinky little shit. And then you get some big orders at 736. Then you get 1 share, 735 again, 5, and it pumps to 738. 1 share for 736, 500 buys in at 740, just like that. See that? You got 1 share that whittled it down to 736, 500, now 300 shares, 700, 739, 740. Lots of green here, lots of buying. Yep, green or buys, bud. That's right. Thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Thanks, Jim Cracks Corn. Man, you're a genius. Green or buys? Are you serious? I thought the red ones were buys and the greens were sells. I thought, you mean this whole 26 years of my life, these red ones have been buys and the greens are sells? I feel like a total idiot right now. I always thought these red numbers were the buys and the greens were the sells. Wow, I'm a total idiot. I feel very stupid now. I always thought the red ones were sells or buys and the greens were sells. Me, well, it's just me. I'm pretty stupid. Jim cracks corn. That's probably what you must be eating if you think that. I didn't know that. You must be eating cans of corn and beans and stuff like that with David Chiaverini. Yeah, you must be hanging out with David Chiaverini, David King. This stock here is AGPU. AGPU. They made an announcement today that they're going to be providing NVIDIA with $260 million. NVIDIA just ordered $260 million worth of chips from this company. And this morning, the price shot up to $14 a share. And now in the after hours, manipulators have driven it down to as low as 730. But now it's already come back up to 757 and now 761. And it's probably going to go back up to $14 after the market makers get out of it. But this morning, the news came out that this company here, AGPU, got an order, a standing order contract to fulfill $260 million worth of chips to NVIDIA. And yeah, there's going to be some market makers in the after hours that are going to try to run that down from $8 to $7.30 to get in. Ron Lubinsky, that's a corny joke. David, well, you can see it's over now. There's no more $7.50 shares. They're done, folks. It's all over. There'll be no more in the 740s, 730s. It's all over. See here? This is going to be the last order you're ever going to see, Phil, of this stock. Down here, I'm going to show you the numbers they just got to. They took it all the way down here to $7.39. They got 739, they got 735, they got 734, and that was the end of it, folks. I think 734 was the lowest they could get it. Yep. 734 was as low as they could get it here just a little bit ago. 734. Now they had it down to 737 too. 736, 735, 736. But now it's going to rise back up. So the lowest they could get it, 735.1. That was it. 100 shares at 735.1. That was the lowest they could get it. Oh, there's some others at 735. So they got a few shares in the after hours here at 735, and then it was over. So good for them. The market makers always can do that during lunchtime and in low volume after hours. So 735, and here you can even see they picked up a 734 twice. 10 shares for 734. That's a big buy there for somebody putting their big boy pants on and buying 39 shares at 734. And here they got it to 734, where they bought hundreds, even thousands at that price. They wanted that number, 734. And then it went to 735.03. And after that, it was pretty much done. There was a 736 right there, too, but no more 734s. So 736 was the lowest price. And they only tried that once. 734, I mean, was the lowest price once. And now you can see the price has just been rising and rising and rising. And the lowest they could get it to recently is $7.43. Then it went back up to $7.50, then to $7.48, and now we're at $7.53 a share. So they ran it down to $7.34. It's now come up to $7.53. And I I want to congratulate anybody that bought this stock today, because I have a feeling that after it hit $14 this morning, it's got plenty of upside potential still. So this is it right here, AGPU. In the after hours, the market makers drove it all the way down to right there. That was it. 734 a share. 734 a share. Well done, market makers. And now you can clearly see it's recovering, and it's about to have the 5-day cross up over the 10-day right now. And that'll be good. And we'll see how much higher it goes after they do that with it. But that's about what's about to happen right now. The 5-day is going to come up over the 10-day. And you can see it because all of these candlesticks down here now, well, there's more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers, and more buyers than sellers here. So when you got more buyers coming in than sellers, the price rises, okay? And right here in the last 3 minutes of trading, well, actually in the last 6 minutes, more buyers than sellers, almost 2-to-1, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, then more buyers, and more buyers now. 2-to-1 more buyers than sellers here. 2-to-1 more buyers than sellers on this latest 1-minute candlestick. Now let's look at the 20-day chart. There's the 20-day chart on this stock. And today they announced this morning in the pre-market a contract. It says over here AGPU, and I make this announcement at 8 o'clock this morning. Axe Compute secures 260 million 3-year enterprise contract for NVIDIA 8300 deployment. So this company this morning at 8 o'clock announced that they just secured 260 million 3-year enterprise contract. All right. And yeah, you should be tempted to buy here. When a company announces, and the price was previously at 103 a share, and then they announce a $260 million contract, and then the price jumps on that news to $14.47 a share this morning, and then you get to buy it back at that price of $7.53. Folks, it's a $7 drop right there. $7 drop you're buying in on. And you might want to look at the freaking 200-day average and the 45 and 50, because they're certainly not dropping. That's for sure. The only thing dropping is this temporary price in the after hours, with 1 and 2 share sells going left and right and left. So be aware that this stock had great news this morning, which shot it up to $14.47 a share. And in the after hours, you could have just bought some right there at $7.33, $7.34. What a blessing. And as it stands right now, it's not at 734 anymore. It's at 754. So there won't be any more selling of this stock today at 734. It's at 754 now, folks. The bid is 756, in fact. And the ask, oh, the bid just jumped to 760. The bid just jumped to 761. The bid is now at 761, folks. The ask is 763. Look up here. The bid is now 770 and the ask is 777, 766, 775. And this is the stock AGPU. Was at $14 plus per share this morning on the news of the NVIDIA. Oh my God, look at that thing go, folks. They just had it down 20 minutes ago to $7.34 a share. I'm telling you, it was 30 minutes ago, and the price was $7.34 a share. And now look at the measly monkeys trying to hold 766 now. And they just had it down to 734, folks. And I guess they have a pride about holding it now at 766 here. What is the point? That the price was just $7.34 about 20 minutes ago, folks. And now they're going to try to hold it in check at 766. Oh, I doubt that's going to work very well. I don't see that working out well. I just don't see it working, folks. Why couldn't they still have the price now at $7.34 instead of 763? Well, I think you already know that. I think every one of you know why. Well, I want to thank all of you who've been here with me today. I appreciate your presence here with me, and hopefully you've learned something. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this dang thing open up tomorrow at $9 a friggin' share. After all this manipulative effort, just trying to hold it now at 766. Listen, folks, if they couldn't hold the damn stock down at 734 20 minutes ago, they're not going to hold it at 766. They're not going to hold it at 766. It isn't going to happen, folks. Kathy, I thought it was supposed to go up in after hours. Well, what do you think it's doing? The price just hit 734 a share, and now it's at 764. So do I need to go any further? Do I need to continue with that? And now the bid is 765. And this is just manipulators trying to get some buys at 766 for a little while in the after hours. Don't worry, it's going higher. It's going higher, folks. It's going much higher. But hey, these hedge funds, they are on a mission. Today's low was not low enough for them, I guess. They wanted it lower. And they wanted to get this dollar price down 100% from where it was. It was at 14. Now it's at 7. So they've dropped it 50% from $14 to $7.61. Alexa, what is 7.34 times 50%?
7.34 times 50% is 3.67.
Well, heck, that's not going to get it. Yeah, they've run it down 100% now. They've dropped the price from 1447 to 734 in the after hours. 100% drop in the stock price in the after hours. Well, that's nice. You know, I wonder if they had a bet going amongst them once it ran up to 1447. Hey guys, you think we can make it fall 100% now? Maybe in the after hours and get to buy it at $7.34. They said, let's go for it. I said, yeah, let's do it. Let's make it happen. So I just wonder how many people were trading together today who just decided, hey, we'll take the last few shares that we bought and we'll sell them in the after hours and we'll get it down to $7.34. And actually, you know, the number that they really like even more than that is $7.33. So I'm surprised They did not get it down to 733, and they may have, but yeah, it looks like they got it down. Yes, it does. It does look like, in fact, they did, in fact, reach 733. $7.33, folks. They ran the price down from 1447 to 733. Hey, Alexa, what is 14.47 minus 7.33?
14.47 minus 7.33 is 7.14.
Well, my goodness. So they drove the price down $7.14. You know, I bet they were really trying to get it down $7.13. I bet they were. But they got 1 penny more. Good for them. They ran it down from the high of the day, $7.14 at 7:30 in the after hour. And that's a good job. Well done, market makers. And if you'll notice now, the 747 is now at, the 1447 high is now coincidentally $7.70 bid now. What happened to the shares that were available in after hours for 7:30, 7:33? What happened to those shares that were available for 7:33 in after hours? That's what I want to know. What happened to them? Did they run out of all the shares they had at 7:33? And now all they've got left is some at 772 for sale? Is that what happened? They ran out of shares at 733 and now all they have is 772 for sale? They ran out of the 733s, the 734s, the 735s. They ran out of 736s. Did they run out of 737s and 38s and 39s? And did they run out of 740s? Hell yeah, they did. Did this AGPU market makers, did they run out of shares at 744, 746? Yes, they ran out. Did they have any more after they sold 749? No, they didn't. Did they have any at 755 for sale now? No, they don't. Where are the $7.34 shares now? Well, you and me own them, folks. Where are the 733 shares now? And why is the bid now 775 and the ask 780? Why? Why is the bid 777 and the ask 780 now? Where are all these $7.34 shares that were sold in after hours 20 minutes ago? Where'd they go? Where are all the $7.34 shares that were sold 30 minutes ago? Where are they? And you might notice both numbers are turning green here. 777 bid now, 779 ask. Well, it's not going to stop here either. Now the ask is 780. Wow. And watch this ask keep rising. 781. Yes. Where have all the cheap shares gone? Long time passing. Where have all the cheap shares gone? Long time ago. Buyers are coming. Yep, risk reward seems good at these levels. I hear you, my friend. 775 bid now. Oh my. 781 ask. And this jump now, this is going to jump to 783 and then 788. The ask is going to jump to 783 next and then 788. then 793, then 797. Watch. Here comes 783 right now. Ask 783. Oh, yeah. Oh, 785. I underestimated him. And now we're going to go up to 788 and then 793. Go, just give it time, folks. It's going up. You're going to see 788 in a moment. You're about to see 788 right now. Right now. Oh, look at him raising the bid, too. Oh, here we go. Oh, 785. We're 3 cents away from my call out. 788 in a moment. Yeah, it's coming, folks. 788's coming. Look at him raising the bid. 780. This is going to jump to 788 and then 793. Watch it, folks. 788 within 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 788 right there, right now. Watch it. Watch it rise, folks, to 788. $788, folks. You'll see it in a moment. Oh, they're almost there. Oh, and there's no gap. Oh, I told you. Oh, I told you so. And now you're going to see 793 and then 799. And she's going back over 8. The next number is 793, folks. 792.93. Then 797. Then over 8. And the stock I'm talking about here is AGPU. Folks, there it is, 788. I told you so. And that's not going to stop there. It's not going to stop there. The price was $7.99. I told you. Oh, yeah, I told you so. And just think, some of you may have bought this at $7.34 in the after hours. And now you're going to see $7.99 on your screen right here. Got 250 shares in on 3 orders. 3 other orders didn't fill. Please keep jumping up. Oh, it is. Average 755. All right. 791 and 794. Oh my gosh, folks. Watch this go. 792.96. Holy smokes. Nice, everyone. How much higher will it go? Let's look at the 1-day chart. Oh my God, look at that attempt to scare everyone out, and they're not scared of it. It's going to break the 50-day right now, folks. One of the things I noted to you earlier was this number here, and I'll show you with my. And what I'm wondering is, what does this number here have to do with anything historically? What I'm wondering is, who and why did they try to drop this to this line once, twice, 3 times, and then 4, and then who and why pushed it down to here? Okay. Why did they choose that number to run it down to? Why did they take it down to $7.34? That's what I want to know. Why did they take this line here down to $7.34? Why? What was up with that number there? $7.35. Why? Were they ever here before historically? Well, they sure weren't over the last 24 hours. And it sure didn't stop here when it was rising on the news of the deal with NVIDIA. So who decided to stop it here? And what does that mean historically? Let's go look at a 20-day chart now. See if we can make some sense of that line. Well, no, I can't make any sense of that line. I have no idea at all. I have no idea at all why they would want to, after hours, take it to this line. I don't know why. I don't see any previous line there. Let's go out here to the time frame 90 days. Did we ever see that number before over the last 90 days? Let's look. No, we don't see that line, do we? Or do we? Let's go see. We're going to, oh, there it comes in. Let's go look at this. Let's go look at it now. Oh, now we understand. Now we understand why they dropped it to that line. Oh my, look at that. They've stopped that 5-day from rising over here right on that line. That 5-day stopped right there, folks. And so when you see these numbers achieved, when they take the 5-day up to right there and stop it and drop it down, now you know why it shot up here and they dropped it to that exact line. Now it makes sense, doesn't it? Now it makes sense why they dropped the 5-day to that line. It goes way back to here, folks, and they stopped the 5-day from rising right there. That was on January the 13th. January 13th. Alexa, what day did January 13th, 2026 end?
I don't have an answer for that.
Alexa, what day was January 13th?
January 1st, 2026 was on a Thursday.
No. Alexa, what day was January 13th, 2026?
January 13th, 2026 was on a Tuesday.
Tuesday. Alexa, stop. So, ladies and gentlemen, this goes back to Tuesday, January 13th, where the 5-day average stopped on that line and then fell. And now they run it up past the line and drop it to the same line of Tuesday, January the 13th. That's right. And I wonder what the relevance is of this line where it stopped just now. And I go over here and wow, just look at that, folks. It was resistance right there to a rise. You can see it. You can see it start to go up and stop right there. And I don't see any other point of resistance to that line right there. I don't see one. I don't see one, folks. I don't know what they were concerned about just driving it down to that line right there. I don't see why. I can't see what was the big deal about that number. Let's go back here to the 180 day. Huh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I've got news for you. They ain't jack crap here, okay? There's nothing but empty space here. There never has been anything. Even this line here, you can see they've drug it out before, too, to that line. It's been a line they stopped it from rising before right there. And now they stop. And I'm going to look at this here. Let's look at the 5-day chart. So now you know what the significance of this line and this line is. Why they brought the turquoise 5-day down to that line and why they brought the current price down to that line. You now know the significance of them. If you look at the 180-day chart. See, what seems like random arbitrary numbers are actually very solid points of resistance right there before, right there. And I like you to see it, folks, right there. Look at that freaking 5-day stop there before. All right, right here, this freaking 5-day stop there before. And sure as shit, that's the number they take it to now. Right there. And I'm trying to move this back over here. Now you know why it stopped right there. Look at that 5-day. Look at the 5-day stop just over that line. And now look at the 5-day on that line. Let's look at the 1-day chart again. Goodness gracious. Now you know the significance of these two lines. They don't go back in the last week or two. These lines go back a year, almost a year ago, 180 days ago. Those two lines go back. Go back to the 180-day chart again. Huh. No wonder this was a line of resistance. No wonder this was a line of resistance. And there needs to be, just so you're aware of this, there needs to be another line where there should be resistance right there, at this number right here, right there. There should be a line there. So now, as this rises, resistance should be there, 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 and then off to the moon. Now, let's go back even further to a 1-year chart. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a critical point right here. And I need you to understand this so you'll understand what I'm saying. You see where that blue 5-day is? Well, you better look over here where they dropped the blue 5-day down to that line. And we just went over that just now. Let's look at a 2-year chart, shall we? Let's go time frame. Let's go custom. Let's take this back 2 years, 2024. We'll go back to the 22nd of 2024. Huh. Goodness gracious, folks. Look at them drop this price right to that line. And then it skyrocketed to there and here. There should be limits right here. One limit price should be right there. And then the next limit price should be right here. Right there. So as this thing rose, there was resistance right there. Then it dropped to here. Then it went to that line. Then dropped big time. I'm here to tell you now, this line where they dropped this down to right here a long time ago, we just broke over that with the 5-day. You can see it. Somebody said I bought at 740. Good job. Well, now I want to change this right here to this. And I want to go back even further in time. I'm going to do over here a different time frame, and I want to go back to 2023. Okay. No, not January. I want to go all the way back to 2023. 2023. Dadgummit. 2023. 2020. Oh, we don't want to go that far. 2023. And we're going to go to the 20th. 2023. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this stock must have IPO'd in December 12th. So this stock does not go back that far. AGPU. It must have just IPO'd this year on December 12th. Because I can't get it to go back any further than this date. And that date is, yep, 12/12. Alexa, can you tell me when the IPO was for AGPU stock?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, can you tell me when Axe Compute shares? Alexa, stop. Alexa, can you tell me when Axe Compute IPO'd?
Axe Compute went public on April 9th, 2010. Did that answer your question?
Yes.
Thanks for your feedback.
Alexa, stop. Why can't I go back to 2010 then and see anything? I try to go back 3 years and I get nothing. I get nothing here. I try to go back 3 years and I just get absolutely nothing. Well, let's go back to the 1 day now. And now you know why they took it down to this line. And now to this line, they're trying to hold it. The 200 is now dropped below this top line. And this top line was a resistance to the drop once, resistance to the drop twice, resistance to the drop 3 times, resistance to the drop 4 right before the close. And only via market maker action, once it came back up, they tried to stop it there again. See? And it has still not reached the low that it was earlier, which was down here, right there. And that price was 726. 726. Huh. Stephen Adams, different exchange. Stephen Adams, are you in Texas? Are you my friend from Asbury College? Steve Adams from Asbury College, Wilmore, Kentucky. Did you go there? And are we longtime friends? I know that's a fairly common name, Steve Adams, but I thought there might be a chance you were poking your head in here into the take today. Oh yeah, hash marks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I know what you're talking about. Ah. All right. How's it going, man? Good to see ya. Folks, me and this guy go back all the way to 1983. 80 I think it was 83. Oh my gosh. Maybe even older. It might have been 81. I think it was. Oh, all right. Well, welcome to the tank. And Steve, I want to send you one of my t-shirts here. I have a lot of Catfish t-shirts, and Catfish Tyler, this shirt's already been signed and it's going out to one of our Larry Pitts. But I have one here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I've got this one here. I've got Short Eating Porpoise here. I've got Catfish Tyler shirt here. I got this one here. And we've got this one here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And we've got this one here. Uh, oh yeah, baby. And whoa. So hope you're doing good, my friend. As you can see, my channel has grown to over I think around 26,000 subscribers now, 25,000. 1980. Well, all right. Always good. Are you still in Texas? Are you still in Texas? And while he's here, I want to let you know that me and this guy, we go way, 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 way back. And I want to thank you for being here with me, Steve, and joining today and coming in and checking out the tank. And sure is good to see you. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second here. So tell me, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to know, are you still in Texas? Dallas, baby. Ah, all right. Nice. Very, very nice indeed, ladies and gentlemen. My good friend that I went to college with is here checking in on me today and saying hi to all of you guys. Uh, should we take the L and sell AGPU? No, no, no. No, sir. Well, you can sell it if you want to. I don't care. You can sell it. Um, Steve, the stock we're looking at today is AGPU. And this morning, this company, their share price jumped up to 14.47 a share because they announced this morning that they had just gotten a massive trading deal. They got a deal with NVIDIA, and they received, this is Axe Compute, they received a $260 million contract to provide NVIDIA with a whole bunch of chips. All right, 8,300 chips. And they're talking about $260 million deal. All right. Yes. Okay. I just got back and saw it. I'm holding. Yep. So Axe Compute received a $260 million contract to provide an NVIDIA with 8,300 chips. Okay. And the price shot up to 14.47 a share. When it came out of the market and opened, it opened at $7.59 and got attacked down to this price. So we bought some there, and we just bought some here in the after hours right there. And we're looking to buy on the lows. That's why my name is Catfish. And this is a huge, huge deal for NVIDIA and this company. And you can bet your ass that the ones that know how to market manipulate, they didn't want to pay the 1442 premium. They wanted to manipulate it down and even further down in the after hours. So we just bought it and we've been looking at it and waiting for it to bounce. And it's about to right now. There it goes. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to take very good notice of here that this stock just went flat top green there with no wick, flat top green there, no wick, flat top green here, no wick. In other words, they're getting bought up and no pullback, getting bought up, no retraction, getting bought up and no retraction. They're just rising, folks. It's rising. And you should look down here at these candlesticks. There are far more buyers than sellers now. Look at that big buy in there, big buy there, big buy there. You can see these candlesticks have been selling, selling, selling right through here. But now the buyers are coming in. The buyers are coming in. And look at this little dinky sale right there to try to stop it from running up. Okay, but no, there are more buyers than sellers. Hey, Steve, I'm curious. Do you use Charles Schwab Thinkorswim? Because that's what this is. And I have the code for these candlesticks. And these are not standard candlesticks with Thinkorswim. These are the standard Thinkorswim candlesticks here. But if you'd like to have the code for these, if you use Charles Schwab, pull back to 0.618. Don't know for sure. But I want you to see something, Steve. Hold on. So this is my channel here, and I'm going to close this out. Just give me a second here, and let me get over here. And I'm going to get to my YouTube channel. And here's all the people that are chatting over here. April 10th was its turning point. Let's see here. And I don't know, this might have been my first stream early this morning here. Yes, this is the wrong stream. Hold on. Close that out. Let me get on this one here. There it is. Now, here's what I want to do. I'm going to go over to my, hold on a second here. I'm going to go over to YouTube Studio and check this out. 25,903 subscribers. And I want you to see that on my analytics, and I want you to see this so you'll understand what's going on this channel. Over the last 2 years, my channel has had 5.1 million views, bro. 5.1 million views of me here talking about stock charts. You mean volume bars? Yes, volume bars. They're volume bars. And thanks, Stephen. And during the past, and I've really started to catch flame here lately, really getting a lot of viewers coming in. And you can see my annual revenue, estimated revenue, 29,489. Now, that's not much, but this is only what YouTube is showing. You're not even seeing anything from what I've got coming in from Cash App and Venmo and my music. And I want to show you one other interesting thing here that you might not know about. Maybe you do, but I'll show it to you in a second here after I find it. I want you to see my music here on Spotify. And I want you to see something, Steve, that I have a hit song called Singing the 3-Minute Song. And this song has absolutely taken off. And please look over here and notice that in this period, I've made $1,900 almost off of my music during this time period. 1,900, and I only get paid fractions of pennies for each playing of the songs, okay? But this one song here has caught on like crazy. And the song recently is called Singing the 3 Minute Song. And this song is for people that want to kill 3 minutes. Yes. So this song here, as you can see, has suddenly caught on all over the world, and it's being listened to in every single country you can think of, in Denmark, in Canada, in the US, in the Philippines, Myanmar, Mexico, Great Britain. They're listening to this song. It is caught on. It's all over the world. New Zealand, the Philippines, Puerto Rico, Trinidad, Mexico, Great Britain, California, wherever TH is, I think that's Thailand, singing the 3 minute song, folks. And this song has become a huge hit for people that want to pass time. That's right, it's designed specifically for passing the time. And it's just everywhere, all over the world. Trinidad, the Philippines, New Zealand, the Netherlands. I don't even know where NG is. I think this is Myanmar. I have no idea where MP is. I think this is Kenya, Japan, Hong Kong. This song has caught on all over the freaking world, singing the 3 minute song. And it is on Spotify if you want to give it a listen. And to tell you the words, I'll hold on a second here. Hold on a minute. Here it is right here. And I'm going to show you these words for singing the 3 minute song. There are times when you find yourself waiting in line. It can be so frustrating when you're wasting your time. Hey, but I know a way to help time move along, and it comes in the form of this 3 minute song. So, next time that you find yourself having to wait and you're losing your patience and can't concentrate, it will help pass the time and you won't lose your mind if you're singing this 3 minute song. So come sing this 3 minute song. You'll feel better when you sing along. It's a song that won't last, but helps time to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song. So here on my mark, now 1 minute passed. See, that didn't take long. And in fact, it was fast. And the reason it didn't seem quite so dang long was because you were singing the 3 minute song. Yeah, you're singing the 3 minute song. Yep, because it's here to help time move along. And it's never too short and never too long. It's the perfectly 3 minute song. So next time that you find yourself waiting somewhere and you think that you're going to start pulling out your hair, just start singing this fun little 3 minute song. And before you will know it, 3 minutes is gone. So long gone. So next time that you find that you're standing in line, you might think of this 3 minute song past the time and start humming it softly or sing it out loud. Who knows who might join in that's there in the crowd, and you're all singing the 3 minute song, and you'll feel better when you're singing along. No, it's never too short and never too long. It's the perfectly 3 minute song. So I call this the end of my 3 minute song. I hope that you've liked it and you've sang along. And now that it's over, don't worry, my friend, because with 3 minutes left, you can sing it again. So come sing along the 3 minute song. You'll feel better when you're singing along. It's a song that won't last, that helps time to pass when you're singing the 3 minute song. And when that ends, it's exactly 3 minutes has passed. Exactly 3 minutes. It is 3 minutes from start to finish. Yes, I definitely know some of your music. Okay, yeah. Yeah, thanks, bro. So but yeah, this song has suddenly taken off all over the world. and people are listening to it everywhere, folks. Look at this, folks. Just look at all the views and listens of this 3-minute song. It's become a hit, folks. It's a worldwide smash. And if you want to come listen to it, like all these people over here in Jamaica, in Italy, and I don't even know where ID is. GR, I don't know where that is. Great Britain, Spain, if you're in Spain, Czechoslovakia. It's everywhere, folks. This song has caught on all over the place. And it's making some pretty good money for me, folks. And it also is introducing people to all my other music, like Two Kids in a Candy Store, Smoke Filled Bar, Tub of Lard, Any Moment Now, I Can't Find My Pants, It's Opening Day, Immortality, Why Is It So Cold Outside? If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. Thank You, Lord, Down by the Riverside, Like Me, If I Don't Have You, I Ain't Got Nothing. So, folks, this singing the 3-minute song is surely going to open up my music to a lot of other people because they can get drawn in by this song and then come check out all of my other music. And I want to thank all of you who have been here on this channel listening to my music and sharing my music with your friends and stuff. And so there it is, my new big hit worldwide, singing the 3-minute song. And you can see even today, there's a lot of people listening to the 3-minute song all over the world to kill time. Yeah, I got to go train another AI agent. All right. Yep, I will. I will. Definitely will. I will send you a message. I'll send you an email. I definitely know some of your music. Yep. Hey, oh, thank you, David Corns, for sending some sunshine my way just now. And David, your name is now going to be added to this list of all the people who have made donations during this week and given me gifts. So thank you very much, David, for that gift right there. David Corns, thank you. All right. Yep, I got you, Steve. Well, thank you for checking in with me, my friend. And as for everyone else, I'd like to thank you for being here with me today as well. Thank you for sharing in your time with me here on this channel, Catfish Tyler. And if you would like, uh, check me out. Big Z Jigs. I don't know. That's up to you, man. You can either take it or leave it. It's your decision. And I don't know what it's doing right now. I have a feeling it's going to continue to make big moves up. I don't know, though. I don't know for sure. So let's go over and take a look at it right now. Why would you want to dump it here? Look at that thing, man. It's starting to take off right now. They're done washing it out. We've already fleeced out everybody. They shaved this thing bald, baby. Look at it running now. Why would you want to sell it here after it just hit this line that we already knew was a previous line of resistance from a long time ago? Why would you want to sell it now? It just bounced off that line and it's running up with a flat top green candlestick. I wouldn't sell it here if I were you. I sure would not. No, thank you. I'm not selling it here. You go ahead if you want to. I know what aftermarket manipulation looks like, and that's the definition of it right there. And again, ladies and gentlemen, they took this stock down. If you look here at the 180-day chart, this line that they took it down to just now, it's not some random ambiguous line. The line they took it down to has historical meaning. Okay? These are marks of history. Right there is that line. And so now you know why they took it down to that line right there. That line goes way back in time, folks. That line right there goes way back in time. Way back in time. That line goes way beyond where it broke over. this resistance line that they hit once and now twice and now 3 times, that resistance line goes way back in time, and it never stopped the stock here, did it? It never stopped it from rising there, did it? No, it didn't stop the current price, it didn't stop the 50-day line, and it didn't stop the 200. It never stopped any of those at once. And now they decide to run it down to their once, get a double ta-ta, and off she goes. And you definitely don't want to sell here. You do not want to sell here, my friend. This is breaking over the 45 right now. The 5 days breaking the 45 and the 50, and the 45 and 50 are also rising now. So you've got the 5 day, the 10 day, the 45, the 50. Look at them all rising. All of them rising. The 5 day, the 10 day, the 45 day, the 50 day, all rising on this stock right now. They've already bottomed it out. They already took it down to a 1 year ago low. Look at the buyers coming. Oh my gosh. Look at that buy-in candlestick right there. In the afternoon, after hours, that's 25,000 shares right there. Just bought 25,000 to buy right there. And don't sell it now, okay? My suggestion is hold on to this. Tomorrow morning, it could be all the way up to $8 or $9 again, $10 or higher. Listen, guys, this was big news of this NVIDIA computer deal. I know it's not a good idea to typically hold overnight, but in this circumstance, sometimes there are circumstances that change your usual pattern of behavior. And this is one of those circumstances. And you can clearly see the 5 day has now broken the 50 day, and the 10 day is about to break over it too. Sure, they're going to try to stop it from going over, but they're not going to stop it from going over. Look at all the buyers here. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, and again, more buyers than sellers. And then, yeah, they're trying to stop it from rising. Modi, please, says, I got nothing to lose. Well, you could lose the shirt off your back, which happens to be maybe mine. Well, my. Look at that thing capitulating now on the 50-day average line, just capitulating there. And look at all the buyers right there. When they tried to drop that price down to this line, look at the buyers there. And then when they tried to continue to make it fall from here, look at all that selling that did nothing. It just sat there sideways. All that selling, and it just sat sideways. And now here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Watch it rise. Watch it rise with your own 2 eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this candlestick jump up here now. Watch the 5 day moving average come up over this. Watch this green candlestick come right up here. And ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know what the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence is, you're freaking looking at it right there. All right? I'm not kidding you, folks. This is the definition. This is the absolute definition of a stock converging. All right? This is the definition of a stock converging. And you can't get it to converge any tighter than this with a rising 50 day, a rising 5 day, the 50 day moving average, the 45 day, the rising 10 day. Everything consolidated, completely converged together. And I got news for you. Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. 99 times out of 100. consolidation, capitulation, and convergence with a rising 10-day and a rising 50 and a rising 200. Man, look out. You know, the thing is, you look up here and you see this 200 falling, and you see the 50-day and it looks like it's flat, but you better look at the daggum 20-day chart, and that'll change your perspective, because I got news for you. Right here, that daggum 200-day is not falling, and that 50-day there is definitely not falling. Absolutely not. The 200 is rising like a bandit. The 50-day is rising and just broke the lower level of resistance. They just tried to take this price down to the middle of all of this accumulation, and it's going to bounce right off there and go right through the friggin' roof, I think. No, they ain't getting my mustard stained cat shirt. I hear you, man. Yes. So there's the 200-day, there's the 50-day, there's the 45-day, and the only price that's falling has been the short term, the shortest term prices, the 5 and 10-day. But now, if you look at them on the 1-day chart, unfortunately for the shorts, the 5 and 10-day are now rising. And as I said, of course, it looks like the 200 is falling. Of course, it looks like the 45 and 50 are falling. Yes, it looks like they're all falling, but that's just on the shortest term after hour chart. Don't be fooled. Look at the 20-day chart, people. Do not be fooled by this stock. The 200 is rising like a mofo. So is the 50 and 45 here into the after hours. They're rising. They're rising. The only thing that dropped is the temporary price. And the reason that they drove it down in after hours is they want to steal it away from dumbasses, because they see the 200 rising and the 50-day rising. They can clearly see that. They know where this is going, and they want to get in cheap on the after hours, which they just did. You know, I'm wondering what happened to all the shares that were available in the after hours at $7.32 and 33 cents. Where did all those go? Where did all the shares go that were available in the after hours down here at 733, 734, 735? Where'd they go to? There's only one buy lower. Well, there's someone's got a 707 there trying to get 707. They're smart. They know, Savannah. 673. The lowest buy now is 673. Someone's actually expecting to get 200 at 673. Then 1,000 at 707. Then 1,000 at 727. Then 2,500 at 746. What happened to all the shares at 733 in the after hours? 734, 736. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? 3,000 trying to buy here at 746, and only 4 for sale at 748. 2 folks for 747. See that? 1,600 wanting to buy at 746. And you know what? There's not 5,000 for sale at 750. That's a spoof. This is a spoof, folks. Watch this number disappear. Watch it. Watch this number disappear. See, it just disappeared. Where's the 5,000 now? Where's the 5,000 that was up there at 750 a share? Where's the 5,000? I told you it was a spoof. They load those orders in to make you think there's a big sell order at 750, and then suddenly it's just gone. And their orders are still down here at 742. So where did the 5,000 sell order go to? That was at 750. Where did that 5,000 sell order just disappear to? Where'd it go? We know it didn't sell because the bid is only 742 and the ask is 744. Where did the 5,000 share order go that was just showing up at 750 a share? Where'd it go, folks? It never existed. I'm here to tell you, it's not real. It's called spoofing. I want you to learn about this. There it is again. See, they just put it in again. 5,000 at 750. They don't have 5,000 for shares to sell there. They don't have it. They don't have it, folks. Watch it disappear again. There it goes again. Bye. It's gone. And there it is again at 750. But watch it disappear again. It's not really there, folks. There is no sell order of 5,000 shares at 750. Watch it disappear again now. You're going to see it just mysteriously disappear. Watch it. There it goes. It's gone again. And what did they do? Move it up? No, they didn't move it up. There never was 5,000 for sale there at 750. There never was. And there isn't now either. Crispy 80, thanks, Cat. I traded it 10 times today, all green. Where's the 5,000 share order at 750, folks? See, the price is going to go up over that now. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. And the price, there is no 5,000 share order at 750, and they took it away because they saw this price coming up, and they took it away. It's called spoofing, everyone. Understand it for what it is, spoofing. It's illegal. It's supposed to be illegal to do it. It's supposed to be illegal to put in big share orders and then take them out the second before they fill. I'm telling you right now, there is no 5,000 share order here, and there never was. For real. There is none. It's called spoofing, folks. Just one more form of market manipulation for you to witness with your own two eyes. There never was 5,000 for sale at 750. They just put it in like it is, and you'll see them put it in up here, higher numbers. But look at that, 750. They had 5,000 shares there, gone. It just dematerialized. Did they beam it up? Did they beam it up, Scotty? The 5,000 shares at 750, did it just get beamed up? Where's the 5,000 at 750, folks? You know, there's only 23 shares available at 743, and those are gone now. Now there's 21 at 745. Just 20 shares there, folks. There's 100, 100, 100, 400. So you got 4, 5, 6, 700 wanting to buy here, and you've got a whole 117 trying to sell. See that? You got 100 plus 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 trying to buy, and you only got 24 for sale at 746. But you got 800 trying to buy. See, this is why they throw in orders of 5,000 like that here, even though they don't exist. Gary Inward said, spoofers piss me off. I had a bad experience with an evil spoofer on the ASX recently. Well, I like to show people this kind of thing because it's important to understand how market manipulators work the system and how they try to fake people out. Fucking spoofers. Yeah, that's what they are, spoofers, folks. And they just tried to spoof 5,000 shares at 750, and they were never there. They just tried to spoof 5,000 at 750 because they know what happens if it goes over 750, it's going to launch. And there it goes. It's over it now. She just broke 750 right here. She's going over 750. She's going to go over 750. And watch them. 4 shares they're trying to sell there. 4 shares they're trying, not 5,000, 4 people at 750 now. 4 shares at 750, folks. My God, how are they going to stop that? You got 300, 600, that's 900. You got 1,000 down here trying to buy. And you got somebody dumping 17 shares now at 750 when they had 5,000 there before. What a joke, folks. What a joke. They wear little hats and rub their hands together a lot. Spoofers, folks. Professional spoofers. 14 shares now available at 750. That's all. 14 shares available at 750, folks. Well, listen, you guys, I've had a good time with you tonight. I'm going to hold on to these shares overnight. I don't know whether you should. I usually tell people don't hold on to day trade stocks overnight. But because of shit like I'm seeing there with them spoofing 5,000 shares at 750, well, I don't know whether it's a good idea to sell tonight. So I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk it. This price was at $14 this morning in the pre-market. And to see them spoofing here now in the after hours and throwing out fake shares, I see 2,100 trying to buy here, and I see only 44 trying to sell, and 400 here and 400. Folks, this is 1,400. This is 1,800. And that 400 just disappeared too. So I want you to be aware. Right now, you've got 1,700 plus 300. That's 2,000. 2,100 trying to buy, 61 trying to sell, and 500 here. See that? So you've got 2,000 here trying to buy, and you've only got 86 shares here at 744. All right. And now you have none there. So now you've got 1,700 here at 745, and there's only 100 at 746. What happened to the 500 share order? Where'd that go? Well, look, now you've got 1,800, 1,900, 2,600. You got 3,000 trying to buy, and you've only got 100 for sale here, 400 there. Do you understand? Now you've got, look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're over 750, folks. The next sell order, 755. Oh my gosh, she's gone. Look at the chart now. Let's look at the 1 day now on this. Oh my. What happened? What happened? Did they run out of their fake shares that they were selling? What is happening here? First, they nut sacked it here twice and run it up. Now they nut sacked it here and running it up. Wow, look at that candlestick. Start right here and watch it jump. Pardon me. Hey, Liamas lost all my money. So you're telling me you bought a stock. You bought into a stock that went all the way down to $1, from $1 to say 0. So you bought a stock that went from $5 and it went all the way to 0. So you lost all of it. Huh? I need an explanation. DeBass Assassin, what a day, y'all. Have a good night. Okay, man. And look at this thing breaking over now. It is out of here, folks. This thing's out of here. This is out of here, folks. This is out of here. And the bid has now gone over 750 to 752. What happened? Oh my gosh, what happened to the 5,000 share order that was available at 750? What happened to the 5,000 share order they were trying to sell at 750? And now the bid is 753. And ladies and gentlemen, there is only 1,300 shares here available up to 763. Only 1,301 shares up to 763. And you've got 1,100, 1,264 trying to buy. And down here, you've got another 300. And they just raised that up. And now 2,100 trying to buy 750, folks. And there's only 400 here at 756. Pay attention, folks, to what's going on here with this stock. The buyers are coming in, and there is no real desire to sell here at all. 23 shares, 23 shares at 752. Wow. Well, I tell you what, these market makers here, they're really working it with just, I mean, such finesse that they're working this with. Like they've got now 1,000 shares to sell at 739 when they just had none at 750 at all. And they had none at 754 either. And now they've got 900 they want to sell at 739, huh? Sure. Uh-huh. Where'd those go to? Where'd the 900 go? Where'd the 900 go? Oh, where did the 400 go? There's only 1,800 that want to buy 740. There's only 100 that want to sell 745. There's only 100 that want to sell 740, 754. And you down here, you've got 1,800 trying to buy. You got, they raised it to 745. And you got 1,900 that want to buy here at 740. 1,900. And then they try to show that they've got 1,600 for sale at 744. Well, where'd that go? Where'd the 1,600 go? Man, there's so much market bullshit going on this stock right now. Seeing these big orders come and go and disappear and shit. Look at that. There's no one that has any shares for sale from here up to 740, 750. There's none. There's no shares for sale from here to 750. There's not a single share for sale. Well, I tell you what, these market makers, they're trying hard, but there's only 200 at 750. Not at all. I'm talking my ass off. I'm showing people this right now. And 745 is what? All right. And hey guys, I wish I could stick around with you and show you how this manipulation is working and continue to do so. But I think you already see how it's working. There's 1,000 that want to buy here. There's only 500 want to sell. And up here, apparently now they've moved the 750 sale to 755. So you guys, you can decide what you want to do. You can either hang on to this stock or sell it all. It's your choice. But I am definitely getting a hint from my wife. It's time for me to shut these things down. So thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I hope you've learned something today. I hope that you're always going to learn something here on this channel. And I'm very grateful for all the donations we had today and people who became members of the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great one. And Mo Deeve, thank you for getting your Goliath membership renewed today. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow at 6:48. I've been buying at 7:40 and selling 7:50. You could do it all over and over and over, probably. All right, guys, let me get on out of here. We'll see you tomorrow at 6:48 a.m. if I can get out of bed. And sometimes I know I'm late by a few minutes. Like this morning, I think I was 2 or 3 minutes late. So if I'm not on exactly 6:48, hey, just give me a break, guys, because I'm on here for 13 hours a day, 14 hours a day. So I thank you all for being here with me. Thank you, Steve. Yep, I think that stock will come back for sure. If not tomorrow, then Friday. But Nvidia News is going to eventually take it over. You're right. I think you're right. Okay? You guys have a great night. I love each and every one of you. Have a great night. Enjoy your dinner tonight. Enjoy your time off. Sleep well. Get a good night's rest, folks. Try to get 8 hours of sleep. And we'll see you tomorrow morning at 6:48 a.m. Eastern, if I can make it up in time. All right? Bye-bye, everybody. Catfish Tyler, over and out. We'll see you. I hope that you're all surrounded with love. Bye-bye. You deserve it, everyone. Yep. Have a great night. That's right, B-Zigs. You too, my friend, and everybody else as well. Thank you again for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. And as I said, Catfish, that's right, Alexander Cohen. Tomorrow, Catman, you got it. Love you guys. Catfish Tyler, for the last time, over and out. Adios, amigos.